Yo.
Yo.
Chris is dying in the
Yo!
corner, just letting y'all know.
Did you ever figure that barbecue out?
I still don't get what that was. I'm very confused by that a little bit.
Huh?
Explain it.
What?
What, you're vegan? That
I didn't know I'm vegan.
Yeah, I said Jamie Deere turned you into a vegan and you had the best barbecuer on the block, but you still don't know how to fucking. It's like your flagging skills. You don't know how to fucking do it.
Oh,
You're just mowing the fucking asphalt.
I mean, damn.
listen, I would rather just
I'm
drag
fucking
my
high
feet
here now, and it
across.
still makes sense to me.
I would drag my feet across the asphalt to dry it if I fucking had to.
I seen that. I was like, why is this man on a lawnmower?
They told me they said hey, there's 2 lawnmowers in there. Throw them down, throw the blades on, and put the deck as low as it'll go. I was like, okay.
So Jamie
you're-
Deere, that's dimmer barbecuers.
Right. Eating all the grass.
Oh, good Lord.
I get it
Something.
now.
It was Strange Brew, the Canadian movie you were trying to think of with TC Limpy.
Yeah, okay. I knew it. I couldn't. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Oh boy.
And did you get Ralph unbanned?
Yeah, Ralph. Fucking Trevor, like, dude, this Ralph, I don't know what he don't make sense. So I'm looking and I'm like, oh shit, what the he goes, is that a bot? And I'm like, oh fuck. Put him timeout. And then everybody on the whole deal's like, oh man, we know Ralph. Ralph's cool, man. I'm like, how do I ban him?
Jeez,
Oh,
what
shit.
a dick!
Yeah, and I didn't, and I was the bad motherfucker.
Wow,
Damn it,
Free
man.
Ralph, yeah, free Ralph. I mean, they had everything up. They were
Poor
getting a
guy.
GoFundMe, everything set up.
He is not a
I
bot.
mean, damn.
poor guy.
He'll probably be on here tonight. Like, yeah.
We're live in the UK.
Good
What's up,
morning.
Robert?
Ralph's one of us. If anybody can message Ralph, well, I'd like to extend our a hand to him to come join us at the table. We will
Right.
not ban you, Ralph. We're not
We'll
that
just
guy.
not set you. We'll just not set you beside Limpy over here because we already see what's happened.
Poor guy.
Talk to Trevor on that. You know, I think I kind of got in Trevor's feelings last night. I don't know.
I didn't, and I have not got to watch it yet. So
No, I was gone.
I got mixed feelings because I said, he goes, yeah, I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow night on the deal. I said, man, are you finally on the picture? He's like, huh?
Oh shit!
Poor
I
guy.
was like, man, I brought it up. I said, oh no, you didn't make the cut yet.
I just remembered I got to send.
Damn it, man.
What's up, Dan?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was
So
all like,
awesome.
man. He tried to start asking me all kinds of questions. I was like, dude,
Hold up.
I'm the host here.
this isn't the way it's supposed to go here, man.
He when he came to my house this weekend and hung out with me, he was just saying I'm just saying like how thankful like as somebody that he looks up to like you, which obviously I do the same thing because before I ever met you, and he was just like I cannot believe like I could actually like sit down and I can talk to Chris. That's just something that he's just never thought in his mildest dreams he would ever be able to do.
Yeah. That's
So-
awesome.
Sorry, I want to be chewing Reese's.
Get
I'm munching like
You got
a
Reese
monster right
Pieces?
now. I'm hurt.
Oh,
Damn
Reese
it,
Pieces?
man. Oh, man.
Ah, damn, dude, that's like the best candy made.
You damn right. Hell yeah.
What up, Alex?
I like the other ones. I like the ones the pieces of work.
Now, have you had the Reese cups with the Reese Pieces in them?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh man.
Wait a minute, the only one that didn't know his head was Chris. Chris, are you and I Reese Pieces, man?
I just don't eat candy.
Oh,
God.
Reese Pieces really is not a candy though. That's just in a league of its own.
Yeah.
I just don't like. I don't snack. I don't know. It just if I eat, like I eat, and I'm full, and that's that.
Exactly.
Right.
And
That's
it's
good.
just, I mean,
So if you do snack, what is your go-to?
Mellow yellow.
yeah. Other than Mellow Yellow,
Bermuda or St. Augustine or what?
Like chips, Doritos.
if I have some bread around, I just grab me a couple of pieces of bread and I just eat them.
Yeah.
So you just
Or
eat plain
or
bread.
six
Yeah,
crackers
plain bread.
or six
Damn.
crackers.
Now I
No
can't do
six-
I can't do plain bread, but if I got a bag or a box of like the cheese and garlic croutons or something, I can snack on that shit.
Yeah.
But and I did last night for dinner the grilled cheese challenge. One with butter, one with mayonnaise. Butter all the way. Mayonnaise does crisp it up. Don't get me wrong; it does get just a hair crispier.
But the
It's
taste.
just that aftertaste of that butter. Oh God, that's where it's at.
Am I the only one that doesn't like a crispy grilled cheese?
I do.
What?
Well, hell, if you just eat bread by itself, you probably you don't care for a lot of shit, man. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, you're right about that.
I mean,
I always go to this one place every. Let's see, wait, do I have to go to tomorrow? Yeah, I got there tomorrow. So Thursday, Thursday, I'll go to this drive-in place along my route, and I always get a grilled cheese. And like I always open it up, and I'm always like excited that the bread is still soft, but then I get really fucking mad if the bread's like fucking rock hard. It's fucking burnt to fuck. I
Right.
mean, that's just.
I like it crispy grilled cheese, but then in the middle, I like for it to kind of be
moist.
soft. I wasn't going to say soft, but I mean, I like it for it to be soft.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Chris, you'd be perfect in prison, man. Just give me some bread and water. I'm good. Come on, bring it on.
No water. No water.
No water.
No.
Give me some mellow yellow.
There ain't no soft drinks.
What was it? What was it on your Instagram the other day? I said, dude, if they take your blood, does it just come out straight mellow yellow?
We confirmed that is not true, considering we have had my blood taken on live feed before.
Yeah. Anal probing.
Yeah.
I've seen it all.
Yeah.
You've seen it all.
We can
Her
confirm.
her name was Nancy Hans.
Please don't do that.
We're gonna kill him.
Oh my god.
That's all I.
Damn, are you sick too?
Yeah.
Oh boy, what's up?
I woke up Sunday feeling kind of groggy, and I sat at the track the other day, and then Monday I woke up and I had a real scratchy throat, and I've just been coughing nonstop. And usually about 9-10 o'clock at night, my eyes start. I look like I'm bawling my eyes out and can't see anything. I've already tested for COVID once. Now it's, I guess, 72 hours. It shows up after you've been sick. So if I'm not well by Friday, I have to go get another COVID test.
Damn, man. Well, hopefully it was just a weather change and shit and a little rain at the race.
Yeah, or it could have been
You
that, that fucking riding that lawnmower that, I don't think you're used to that. I'm being serious. It could be like the pollen in the air and
That's true.
And
dude,
the grass
just before we came on live, I had to hit up a breathing treatment. Like it's hitting me hard right now.
I'm still hitting mine right now.
I've got two with me.
Hey, but I can confirm the blood pressure is back to normal, so we're good.
Good, man. Good. Yeah, you weren't doing so hot last week.
No, that was rough last week, but it's like I said, Thursday I just pushed, started feeling a little better. Friday, started feeling a little better. Saturday after I got unfrozen, I was feeling better.
Yeah, it was cold.
Oh,
it was cold.
It's fucking freezing.
Still watermelon gelato on my end here. Watermelon gelato from E's and B's up there.
You still on that tank?
Oh yeah, man. That shit. I go out. I smoked some flower out there, and then this just keeps me. Just keeps
Hell yeah.
So before we move on to our race recap, let me give a big middle finger to Mother Nature for the weekend. So as you know, guys, we had to cancel Cache Days of Virginia today. Just too much of a rain chance to chance it, guys. It's not really, and I've been watching it since last week, and it's never dipped below 50-some%. So it's just, nah.
Yeah.
Hey, look what happened this weekend. It was a 15% chance of rain Saturday, and guess what? It rained 3 freaking times at our event. So
15%.
I mean,
15%.
remember, was it back in was it before? I guess it was before summertime, or I guess it was early summer, when you'd have no chance of rain, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
you'd have a fucking pop-up shower that
Yep.
just fucking put you down for 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to happen this time too.
And it's just one of those guys. It's cold now. They're not expecting, like, every forecast I've looked at on 4 different apps is not saying any sunlight, so any bit of rain, drying, trying to get everything done. It's just not going to be. It's just not possible this time of year, like it would be possibly in the summer. So, talked to Cody earlier, talked to Forrest and them. We'll look at next year. We'll get it set back up.
Well, yeah.
So, and we're gonna do it when it's warm, not cold. So, probably look at the summertime again. Have a good time. So,
Oh yeah.
Hey, gives us more time to plan, make it better. So,
Right.
I think that don't even sound like you're running from the shutdown towards the tower, or from the. Oh,
no,
I'm thinking.
yeah, from this
I'm like,
weekend. We're
I'm
starting
thinking
the
of like
8th.
you're running
y'all
the
are going
same
eighth to
direction.
eighth to
Eighth
quarter, right?
quarter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that seems like, why would you start at the 8th mile and then run back towards the?
Right.
I was like, wow.
It is Ohio.
They're still
I
not
don't know.
100% on board to flip it to the big end, which I mean that big end there is really, really rough. But I think it'd be badass. I mean, it would definitely change things.
Yeah, like that past weekend I was at.
You don't want it.
It was in February we'll get some, but that was Virgin back there,
Mhm.
and
Appreciate
it never I don't think they made decent numbers or anything, but they weren't fast at all. But
Right.
I think after the next event they'll probably after they change some rules, and and
we're gonna get deep tonight on rules again, so be ready.
We'll,
It's gonna be a 5-hour live feed before we freaking know it.
Hold on, motherfuckers.
You better make sure that bitch is full.
Hey, before
it never did come around.
Right.
No.
Good. I mean, that's good though.
I mean, it did. But I mean, it ain't. They're not. I know y'all have all seen Clint riding the big wheelie and stuff like that, but I don't. I mean,
if Clint rides a wheelie, I can't dictate that for the in-cars because Clint's that's that car.
Yeah.
It's gonna wheelie anywhere it goes.
Just the way it's set up.
But I do have a special video for MVP of the weekend. Now I know y'all had some cool races, but I feel this guy's the MVP of the weekend.
Hold on. Let me swallow. All right, we're ready.
Happy introduced us to this guy on Thursday night, and then
my
he made an
God.
appearance again on Saturday. So
poor guy.
Bad hair coming at you.
What? Who the
When I
hell is
seen that, you know what I said? You know what I said, I said, "Is that Alan?"
I thought the same thing.
Hair coming at you. Hot rod.
and it is
God,
not warm
man.
at all.
No, it's in the 40s right then. And that is the one and only Dickel. His name's Dickel. He's a local dude. We call him Dickel. Yep. People already know him. Dude, that guy is a clown. He don't give a shit. He'll watch too. He'll pop up every once in a while.
I swear he showed me that, and I was like, "Is that Alan? Is he fucking that? Is he drunk?"
God,
I swear that's Alan Thompson. I thought it was.
The thing that got me was watching him ride up to the starting line in that getup on his little mini dirt bike, and I'm like,
oh, yeah.
It's freezing freaking cold.
He just don't give a He hung out in our little pit area. We had 3 campers all together Thursday night, and he stood there for hours. Like, then he's just a buddy of ours that comes out every once in a while. That's Dickel. This son of a bitch got so drunk he started drinking Windex. because the bottle says it's streak free, and he didn't want to run around the pits naked.
Oh my god.
So he's that type of guy. He normally brings a couple hundred beers and a few fifths, and that's for him. A couple
A
hundred.
couple hundred.
When he got to our pits Thursday, he said he was already on 55 or 56 beers for the day.
That's
But
the
he's
dude that we
normal.
need to get on the Happy
He's-
Olympia show.
I know.
That's the guy right there.
So, and here's me, like, never met him, nothing. So we're in the pits on Thursday. He rolls up in that get up. Happy's over there taking shots of Patron. Everybody else, and I'm just like, this might be my sign to go back to the hotel. It's about to get a little out of control.
We've been drinking all evening. It was raining. We had nothing else to do.
Oh
And
boy.
Here Dickel shows up in this damn eagle thong. Then he's screaming like an eagle that the bird's flying. I mean, he's nuts, dude. If y'all seen him Thursday night, Jesus. Give
God
this
dang.
old woman a lap dance. She puked. 70-year-old woman. He's on her lap, grinding on her. She's puking in her cup. It was bad. Then he wound up taking her to bed. Like he's
Oh,
like, "Come
boy.
on, here, I'm gonna get you to bed." She's patting him on the ass as they're going in the camper.
Wow.
Oh
Oh,
man.
it's a good time.
Yeah,
Good time.
yeah. Hundreds of beers. His liver hates him. That's why I mean, like,
Exactly.
I don't even fucking drink, and I've got fucking cirrhosis liver. So I wonder what that dude's fucking liver really looks like.
Could only imagine.
God
Could
dang,
only-
man.
He's been
10
drinking
beers.
as long as I've known him.
He
I
must
mean,
be part Canadian.
right.
he got
Dickel.
he got dicked.
He got dicked.
So who got dicked this weekend?
Oh my god.
He raised Canadian.
I'm telling you, poor thing.
How did
man.
nobody video this?
Dude,
Corey
I
is
thought
trying
about
to,
it
but
after the
he's
fact.
Dude,
Like,
I'm sitting in my chair watching this shit unfold, and I'm just like, boy, I gotta go get this video edited. I'm
boy.
out, y'all.
Why'd you not make this video right here? Like that'd have been perfect content to be watching.
we were up to
Oh.
$500. He was going to go to the Preston's trailer. Now, take for granted the dad was there, the grandpa was there, their whole team, their whole family. He was going to pull his thong to the side and let everything fall out and ask if they had a wrench to fit that nut. And we was up to $500.
And he didn't take it?
No,
Oh my god.
we almost had him. Another
Oh.
20 beers, we may have been there. Oh my God, it was a
Wow.
good time.
Oh.
Dickel needs to be on the shirt next year. Y'all know shit.
Oh
I can
shit.
imagine going down the track and seeing that.
Oh, and he don't give a shit. He'll be up against the fence cheering people on in his thong. Half the time it's hanging off his ass. And then he's in boots, to top it off, he's in his cowboy boots. But Dickel comes out every turkey bash see his pecker. If he does, means racing for 8 more weeks. Yeah, no shit. Oh my God. Good times. Good times, man.
As soon as I seen him standing on that camper Saturday night, I was like, this is gonna make something good for the show.
Good times. And I mean, you all gotta imagine like the type of event down the track. There was campers that had multiple flags out. Let me see your butthole. What else was out there?
He
Let me
was
see.
showing his.
I mean, there was all kinds
Yeah.
of flags, and I'm like, is this what Turkey Bash is turning into? Like, holy shit, man!
the new NASCAR.
Exactly. It's a good time.
Hey, I gotta give Camper. I'm gonna call it Camper Road down there. I gotta give them props. They were out through thick and thin through Friday night till
Yeah.
most of them were still out in front of their campers watching at 6 a.m. when we ran
6
those
a.m.
finals.
Yeah, fire pits going. Oh yeah, they were some diehards up against the fence.
So
Wow.
those people definitely deserve the golf clap at least.
Yeah, no shit, man.
But I got a video I can pull up and we'll go over. I'm actually probably going to have Happy help me because I'm pretty sure when I made the video, I screwed up the class names. And once we got to the Saturday stuff, so Oh, Friday I was good on. Man. There we go. This is the finals from every class. This is all still on glass on radio prep.
James Short there in the right lane.
Winning,
Good-
taking
good-
out local guy, Doozer.
Good to
Yeah.
see
That was
him
the
take a
final.
win. He's
Yep.
a good dude.
And he was rolling, man.
Yeah.
Gosh, damn, that car was flying.
Yep.
This is 26.85.
I picked the wrong damn lane. I swear to God.
Too aggressive a bump, it looked like.
That'll be your winner.
Hard
Hard
tire.
tire.
Yeah.
Now, again, this is at 6 a.m. But that's father and son.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
round
That's cool.
before
That's
that,
cool.
they actually think they set the hard tire record. They've been posting time slips.
And this is
Really?
your Outlaw 275 finals.
Right down Broadway.
At 6 in the morning.
6 in the
So this is True Street on no prep.
So what do you think was the so what was the hard tire? Was the hard tire on radial or on radio prep?
radio prep.
What was it? Do you know?
548.
And that's what, lightweight?
Yep, that was one
Okay.
of the.
So
the
I got it
class
right. I did
weights.
get it right in the video. This is second chance small tire.
Congrats goes to James Sanford.
This is hard tire
On
no
no
prep
prep.
final.
This would have
Flyweight.
been flyweight.
Yeah.
Flying down through there, though. Both of them are sideways at the finish line.
Super flyweight. I
Super
believe it.
flyweight.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, they popped on their times.
And this was the just take the bulb in the finals.
Now that's on no prep. And they showed a time slip from that. Went 4:33 on no prep. Now on radio prep,
God,
it was
man.
fine. They didn't show a time slip. I know what it ran, but they were trying to really get after that car hard.
You say
They
they
were-
didn't show a time on radio prep?
They didn't show a time on radio prep, but I do know they were trying to run 200, and they were real close in the eighth.
I don't blame. I mean, there's no reason that car shouldn't do that.
Yeah, and I think another pass or two, it would have been there, and they would
Yeah.
have been out of the 4-second range.
Yeah.
It's,
That thing, I mean, just
It-
watching it leave on the
it's unreal. Unreal.
Pretty much picking up where Keith Berry left off at.
It's unreal, man. Like it, but I don't know. I haven't heard. I know the hard tire guys have been. They was talking about it on Facebook, and some guys have been talking about the fastest times they've heard, and so far, that's the fastest anybody has ever heard of anybody going on a hard tire. Son went 5:48. Dad went 5:53.
Wow.
And
So that's
you know,
two of the baddest hard tire cars out there, I think, in the
and
country.
there's nothing crazy to those cars. They're just straight up.
Real
no-
clean.
Yeah.
Now how no prep was it?
That was also going to ask that question
yep.
too.
So
Now they scraped it. TVC was hired to come in, and they had their blade scraper. They scraped it to the 330, completely removed all the rubber and glue. You could see bare concrete, and then they chemical washed it to about 100, about
Is that-
120 feet,
yeah.
probably. That's all they had time for. They wanted to go ahead and get it all done, but we had to start. I was on Charlie's ass that we had to start at 6 o'clock because the night before we supposed to start at 6. We started about 9.
I did not have another one that nights in me.
And that's what made us run until 6 in the morning. Saturday night, I was like, look, it says 6 o'clock. I don't give a shit if they're halfway done with this track. We got to start at 6 o'clock. It is what it is. It'll be a less of no prep, but we've got to get the show on the road. People want to see a final.
Oh yeah.
You know, people want to see an event. People want to see the final race. And man, Friday night was rough. I mean, it was rough. We started. What time did we start testing on Friday, Corey?
2 o'clock.
We started testing at 2.
EMT got there at 2.
Because it rained out Thursday, and he had promised people the test on Thursday. It rained out on Thursday, so he allowed testing Friday, which is event day, when we're supposed to start racing at 6. Well, he promised everybody 3 passes, and they only made 2. It took 3 hours to go through one whole round of each class. It took 3 hours.
Wow.
So it took 6 hours to get 2 rounds off. We started at 2. So then after the drivers' meeting and all that shit, it was 9 o'clock before we started racing. We didn't run the finals till a little after 6 a.m. And I mean, it was cold, man. It was 41 degrees.
Yeah.
Big props to Pooch too. Pooch had that thing still.
Oh yeah,
on kill the whole evening.
Jason Pooch from VP. They sponsored the glue. They went through 3 drums of glue, so almost 160 gallons. I think's what they put down on the track. They were putting the shit to it. TVC had the tractor, and really minimal prep. They would spray the whole track. They'd run the draggers 2 times down, 2 times back, and they were pulling off. That track is it's just fast. It's tight. It's fast. You know, and for cars to go 430s, obviously on no prep, I mean, some bitch is fast.
Was Ralph prepping?
Ralph was there. He was there by himself from TVC. He was
Gotcha.
the only, it's supposed to have the other guy from TVC, and then he got sick. So Jason come down, and Jason and Ralph were the 2 guys. And he knows the shit too. You know, he's been around the block a few times, man.
Yep.
They were, they had that track on kill. And I think they done the best they could possibly do to no prep it. Now, Billy Fields, he's talking in the comments. He's got an idea to try to no prep a track. And man, I'd love to try it. You know the white powder you put down for an old cleanup?
Yeah. Like an
Dumping that powder shit though. It's, you know, instead of like the Rocky, putting that powder down, brooming that shit in, blowing it off and going at it, it'd almost be like you put baby powder down.
You could almost do the same, because I know gold dust. It'll take rubber, but it will there's no stick, no nothing. It'll take all that shit off. We do winter circle pictures for the radio races at Shayside. We put gold dust out so they can walk to in front of their car.
The rosin.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I've used like when we do one after we scrape, when we wash, instead of using like dishwashing detergent, we actually use powder, and that's
like
how
Tide or something.
like Tide powder, like the old school, like everybody used to use powder. And
we went and bought a 55-gallon drum of purple power.
Nice.
Like, you know, the degreaser. And I tell you what, that son of a bitch will take all the tack off from the glue.
There was no tack at all on that.
We filled a Zamboni up. We put it in the Zamboni. So as the Zamboni was going down, it was scrubbing that purple power in. There was no tack. Like, it removed it, man. And it'll actually remove the rubber from the concrete. It's crazy what that shit does.
Even the rubber after the racing started, the rubber, when it was starting to build up, the rubber felt good, but the rubber even had no tack still to it. So it was just.
It's crazy what that degreaser does. And I didn't know that. Ralph is the one who come up with that. He's like, man, we need degreaser. You know, we need, you know, so we wound up going, they had a whole damn 55-gallon drum in O'Reilly's. You could buy a whole drum of it.
Yeah, I mean, I use that shit sometimes in my driveway.
Yeah.
You know, the oil, power wash a spot of oil and it comes right up.
Yep, it works, man. What it does to a track surface is it's pretty cool. It does work.
But let's see now.
Who went 430s? I see somebody asking. Preston's did in
Yeah.
Frankenstein on no prep. They actually showed the time slip. That's the only reason I'm talking about it on here. They did show their time slip on Facebook.
Now, Chris, I got some videos from
How
your race. Oh, go
yeah,
ahead.
I was just gonna ask you that piece of it. So if you know anybody's times from first round to set, how many cars did you guys have for the no prep Saturday?
There was 100 and
We
we had 48 in small
small.
tire, but I think between all the classes we had like 143 entries.
Okay. How do you know anybody's times that went first round, then went to second round? How much the difference was between the two?
I do know the Prestons come off the trailer and went 465.
Wow.
Four. Hold on, let me get it right. I don't want to. They went 445. I do know another car that went 465, but I won't say who it was. They haven't talked about their time. But I do know the Prestons come off the trailer first round and went 445 at like 180.
How many pairs were there before that?
Do you remember?
They were what, next to last pair? They were deep in the pairs. Like, I want to say they were like, we had, what was it, 24 pairs? They were like pair 20,
Damn, I wish
21.
Kenzie had her paperwork in here because I could find out.
I was just generally curious, like.
So to come off the trailer, that's fast.
For 40 something pairs of small tire cars, basically. I mean, that's, yeah, you said 40 something, right?
Yeah, we
They
had
had
48
48
cars, so I
So
think they was
24
like
pairs.
in the mid 20 pairs. I know
So-
they're at Ducks race right now, or they'd probably be commenting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
But I mean,
there's
there
a-
was cars that went before them that I know went 460s.
Wow.
Which Ducks on rain delay now, so they might be watching.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah, they're done till tomorrow. They're rained out for the day.
gotcha. Hey, chill. Kill. Golly, man, Chanel don't cut him no slack, and he ain't gonna be no punk. Now they're over here licking my legs. Jesus, guys, chill.
Is Trevor still looking at his phone mad, Timothy?
Right.
Like I still don't know how I don't know how all that works and how that's determined. So I was just glad I actually got the class names right in the video. So
Right.
because I can tell
Dustin
you,
said, Chris, after 5 pairs, the track was good, and it was, but you had to be in that groove. You know, I mean, the groove was narrow after it was washed.
That's
dude,
why.
that's when
That's why I was asking how. I mean, even though you could do all that stuff and it still be good, kind of like that at Great Lakes that one time we went up there for that no prep, and I'm like,
Fast.
this is no prep. I mean,
I know.
it's
Some of these tracks are just fast, and you can't even dumb them down. That's why Billy, he's really got a good idea of putting that powder down, booming it in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, and then blowing it off. You've got to figure out a way. If guys are going to continue to run on some of these and be no prep on some of these front sides, I mean, it's tough. You almost got to dumb down the track somehow. I don't know how though.
I just wish I could make Shady Sides no prep as fast as some of these tracks. I swear.
I give it to Ohio Valley though this weekend, man.
Yeah.
It was, but it's also hard. They radio prep the shit out of that track on Thursday because it was $100 to test and tune for radio prep for the radio event on Friday. Well, then it got rained out, and it rained its ass off. So we thought, man, as much rain's going to be in here, that water's going to get underneath this glue, going to get under the rubber. Friday, they went out there and prepped for a little bit, and we started racing. And man, that track was on kill. But then it's hard to go from that much prep, 160 gallons of glue, and no prep.
Yeah.
The following day. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
A lot of people's like, man, that's ass backwards. You should no prep first. But you really ain't going to have an event on Thursday. He likes giving the radio guys a day of testing. And I agree. You know, one day of testing. If you're going to have a true radio event, you should allow them. I mean, them guys can't come off the trailer. That'd be miserable.
I know y'all haven't, but I've promoted radio races. Look, we got lucky. They just wanted 1 day of testing. It's normally 2 to 3.
Exactly. And that's all, that's all Charlie allows is that 1 day.
Yeah.
And they got to get their tune-ups and shit together, man. As fast as these guys are trying to go now, I mean, there's so many trying to go 380s, 390s.
I tell you, and like Joseph's saying, see what Silver Bullet does.
That car freaking flies on radio.
They're gonna have to.
Yeah, they just went 212 mile an hour last night.
Yeah,
he said that is the last time that car will be on the radio, and I guarantee it is. He's putting it on a 28-inch tall tire, and he's going no prep racing. Took him 4 years radio racing to win 30 grand. His brother did that in 2 weeks in Frankenstein. It's a no-brainer. If you're racing for money and you take it serious, this is where you're coming. You're coming over. You're not, them radio events don't even pay that much money, and you don't have many options.
No.
Right.
So, good weekend. Had fun.
We had a good weekend. It was long.
Charlie put us on a marathon.
Man, that fucking guy.
Well, at least you had Dickel to fucking pass the time.
Shit, man.
And definitely, Jody, I can tell you, Trick Daddy was moving on a radio. I was very surprised. That
For the ones that don't know, Jody and Zach has purchased Logan Duvall's car, Trick Daddy, and they come off the trailer, redid a few things, put a radio on it, and I know they like keeping stuff secret, but I can say the car was extremely fast. Extremely fast.
So
extremely fast.
So what car does Logan Duvall have now?
A bad sucker.
It's one of the down south cars.
It is a down south car that was a 484 nitrous car that probably would have come out and kicked everybody's ass this year. It had very minimal testing, and that car was already a major contender in the nitrous 484 world. And I'm sure he bought it rolling and gonna put. I don't know. I heard rumors of small block Ford with a Pro Charger, which would be kind of cool. It's a Firebird.
Yeah.
It's a 3rd gen Firebird. It's hammered on the ground. Killer chassis, killer car. It's been for sale, so it's been out there. People know it. I got
to see it run with the 484 in it. So,
and had some killers working on it.
Yeah.
I mean, the guys that wired the car, built the car, and was tuning the car were some of the baddest in the business. So, I mean, Logan's gonna be he's gonna be a bad dude as soon as he gets this new combo figured out. But that's happening right now. Like, I heard rumors this weekend. I mean, another he talked about it, Trevor. Jesus. He even made a post. Queer.
Keep looking mad at your phone,
nobody's
Trevor.
even watching right now. I mean, it's just us 4 on here talking. I've heard, I mean, there was rumors this weekend flying around that there was some no prep guys buying like these crazy ass Hemis and shit too. So I mean, it's definitely coming. You're gonna have a badass car.
Trevor, just focus on keeping those 8th mile wheel stands going. The pictures look good, the video look good. Just keep focusing on that.
You're gonna have a badass car to even run daily driver, from what I've seen.
Oh boy. Lord.
Good job, Limpy. Y'all out there ruining daily driver now.
Limpy said, "Ain't me." I didn't have shit to do with them roads.
I mean, I didn't have nothing to do, but
if you flag, your fault.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't.
Yeah.
You
fucked up.
That shit went crazy, man.
Limpy over here letting big ass 52-inch wheel tub cars and shit and daily driver.
I think it's funny too. It was really just the name of the class that they stuck daily driver on.
Instead they daily driver. I mean, basically True Street.
Yeah, it was all glass. Really,
that shit wasn't even True Street.
No.
Oh,
I think it was really just all glass. Really.
Well, he had both cars there, and every time I would turn around, he'd be up there, and I was like, because he would double enter one car and he'd had all 3 classes, and I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know.
Just in case anybody out there doesn't know, Limpy is the reason. We're just leaving it at that.
How did the other car run? I've seen some
it's
videos and
it's
stuff.
all right. It still needs some tweaking and stuff, but
Yep.
it's coming around.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a
Why
badass
the
car.
flacking?
It looked like Madonna voguing. Yeah, you remember?
Strike a pose.
That's it.
I can't catch a fucking
Damn it,
break,
man.
no matter
Hold
what
on,
the
hold
fuck I do.
Hey,
I'll
just
smoke
look
to
at
that.
Hey, just look at it this way. You at least made sure your True Street and Daily Driver cars had a license plate that and registration. Limpy down here, on the other hand,
Fuck it. Don't like it. Don't show up. Fuck it.
So I do have some videos that were sent to me by Canadian's former #1 flagger of the HALLO Rewind. So I'll let Chris narrate. Final. Mike Moss.
Is that Fun Shady?
It's unreal.
He's actually going to 6-hit final.
Oh, look out.
Who won that?
Right lane. Small car final.
Got right lane. It looked like a pretty good race, though.
Yeah.
That was tight at the finish line,
Yeah.
wasn't it? At the stripe.
Yeah, let me find the video. I'll share it because I actually posted it. Oh, yeah. It was a good race. The start of it really sucked because of obviously the here, let me share my screen here a second.
Did the tube chassis cars hurt anybody that was on property?
They did not.
Just making sure.
Okay. Can you see?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so
How much charging?
yeah.
Hell yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was coming on.
See if I could stop it here. Really not.
God dang.
Yeah.
Damn.
If it would have been,
That's a
if it would have been,
Hell
not
yeah.
a fender, so.
if that would have been, yeah, if it would have been a little bit faster or a little bit further, he would have definitely caught him.
He
Hell
had a
yeah, man.
just probably an extra 10th on the 60 or half a tenth. He probably would have.
Yep.
For what those guys went down for first pair compared to the times they were going in the finals, it was insane how fast how it came around.
It came around that quick, huh?
Yeah,
5, 6/10.
They were going. I think we went a 620 off the trailer.
Yep.
So, and I heard guys were going
Mid 5s.
570s, 560s.
So I'm gonna put a hard fact up here for everybody that doesn't understand, because over the last few days we have seen a ton of look at me posts, as like I like to call them, and shit like that. So
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I like the next comment down below it.
Fucking Trevor. Jesus Christ. He probably ain't even on the beer yet down there. Jesus. Watch
I'm
the
not
damn
gonna-
radio.
what
They're
Dick
all in the.
What Dick got to say to this?
Right, no shit.
I'm not gonna say one bad word about Trevor. He's a good guy.
He is.
But seriously,
that's Charlie, maybe.
Charlie said maybe. Motherfucker.
Oh,
but
Damn
seriously,
it, man.
for everybody out there that's probably never looked at a chassis in their whole life or doesn't know the difference between them, Frankenstein is not a tube chassis car. It's back half.
It's true.
So guess what? All y'all making posts out there about ban the chassis car, ban the tube chassis. He's still
Oh, they ban everything. They want to ban everything, but they want to have a class that, like Richard said, they want to have a class that's built around their car, and that's it.
They do.
Yeah.
Like, it's such bullshit. I don't know. I
2
always feel like the tire is just let the tire, and the rest of it, who gives a
Joshua,
fuck?
a 275 car is just a car sitting on a 275 60-15 drag radial. That's all it is.
There was not one tube chassis car that made it down to the quarterfinals of my race. Just plain and obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Very
mean,
much the chassis cars that were in it, they all went out first round.
I mean, I got looking at the old scorekeeper that I've been on my phone with chassis cars versus back half and stock suspension, and chassis cars are still getting their ass kicked this year. So
I don't know how
Yep.
nobody doesn't understand that.
No, they got a back half car.
Yeah.
We're with shit.
that's my man right there, David freaking Ray.
Yeah.
What up, Dave?
Facts.
Trevor. Jesus Christ. This guy. Bullshit. I ain't the reason.
What up?
What up, David?
Dan,
What
the main difference is a back half car is cut from just depending
Firewall.
on from firewall back, depending on what your area you consider. Some consider that extreme back half, some of them consider it regular back half. But a back half car still has a stock style front suspension on the front, whereas your tube car is literally tube from the back to the front. So,
Yep.
I mean, it's just one of them like. I shouldn't highlight this comment, but I am.
Oh boy. Well, I don't get like how you keep bringing this up, considering, I mean, our races tell the tale that we've had one fucking chassis car win a race. So why is the other chassis cars not winning? Like, I don't know. This makes no sense.
I don't. Like I said, it's only.
Well,
I don't know if people don't follow like these cars that are winning. They think that they're chassis cars. Is that why? Does people think that all these
don't
cars
know.
are all
It's
chassis
all right.
cars?
So this is my best explanation for it. Is they see a known personality say one thing, and that's just what all these people latch onto. They don't really understand what things are.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Right.
Yeah,
And
they really don't know, and probably wouldn't know even if they was looking at it. There's so many people that wouldn't even have a clue.
no.
You know, and then there's ways to cheat around some of the shit too. I mean, people wouldn't even be slick enough to catch it.
150%.
You're exactly right.
Yep.
I mean,
all
the guys that win in are putting in serious work.
And what is it? They shit. I seen some posts or just like people screaming that, and I'm like, you gotta understand these guys test. They're working on their shit constantly. Everything. I mean, that's what look back, Happy, you'll know, especially when the Brooders, how many combinations did they get weight added to an X275? Those guys just put
All
in
of
work
them.
constantly.
Yep. Well, another thing is people don't understand is they could take their car that they're running now, your average racer, and take it to these guys that's winning and leave it with them for a couple of weeks and let them do some testing. And it's shit. But it would totally change their program.
Yeah.
If people, and a lot of these guys are for hire. I mean, a lot of these guys are for hire. You can hire them. Sometimes you got to put your pride aside if you want to be badass.
That guy back there, yeah, you can hire him.
I mean, there's guys out there that you can hire. Put your pride down and and then everybody's like, well, we don't have the money, and I get it. Like, I understand that, but save up. Save up some money. You may maybe miss a race or two to go testing with these guys and let them work on your shit. Like, I'm telling you, if I'm out there struggling, it's only going to happen a couple of times.
Yep.
People may not know who I hire, but I'm going somewhere. I promise you. Like, I'll make it happen.
Houston, are you taking a poop in the church?
Oh boy. Well, yeah, like you highlight Corey's comment. Like Corey, Corey's been obviously helping with our program, and I mean, obviously, he's done his job. Turning our program around at the end of the day and going the fastest cars ever went.
Yep.
And we've been plagued with gremlins, and again, we got plagued with gremlins this past weekend again. Freaking car set on the brake on the line, died on the line, second round.
Damn it, man.
Nothing you can do about it. And it's not his fault. It's the end of the day. It's a Holly issue, which is the same issue that Billy had first round, and his truck didn't leave the line either.
Really?
Randy Westmoreland had the same problem too on the backside this past weekend.
Got on the brake and then just
As soon as I let go of the button, it kind of like stuttered, and by that time it's already over with.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. Literally, his truck
Holly?
died on line, and yeah, Holly. It's all Holly. It's a Holly issue. And then Corey
Damn.
said, yeah, Lily fired the car back up, put it on the brake, made a insane pass second round, insane, and took out our center cone.
Damn it.
Look at
Oh boy!
Look at this.
Oh boy! This guy.
Ivy, damn.
No, I'm laughing at the private chat.
Oh shit! I've seen it pop up.
Oh my God!
Clearly,
Yeah.
Father, the Son, Holy Ghost. Yeah.
Oh man.
Holy
As the
shit,
lightning strikes me through my house right now.
bro!
Wow. Man. Oh, he's back at his igloo.
Damn it.
But yeah, we had 3 rain delays Saturday.
Damn.
Yeah.
So you was on that lawnmower 3 times?
No. By the time the two that came before wasn't bad enough to where we were going to have to go out and drive the track. The third one pretty much sealed the deal. We had some complications with the track. The track wanted to send cars down while the track was wet, and we advised against that to not do that. And so we spent another hour and a half, almost 2 hours, doing what we needed to do to try to get it dry. We got it dry, luckily, because there was no sun after it rained, basically. We actually had 2 rainbows over the track at one point. And that was our luck for the day. It would rain, sunshine, rain, sunshine.
Did you find the pot of gold?
Did not find the pot of gold, unfortunately.
I'm telling you that. I bet you that grass and stuff, the pot flying to the air, is what got in your.
Yeah.
Because you're not used to it. If you're not used to it, then it'll make you real sinusy and your head feel like a balloon and can't breathe.
That's how I feel right now. But
yeah.
I had a video visit yesterday with my doctor, so I'm on some meds, and like I said, I have till Friday to.
Did you go see Hans again?
Yes. She
Shit.
took good care of me.
Damn it.
Well, everybody saw the freaking rainbow? Here, I got a picture of it. I'll show you.
I'll bet you do.
I've been looking for that leprechaun, beat his ass, and get them gold coins.
Right there.
Ah, timber me timbers.
Dude, you need to turn some of that brightness down.
Good Lord.
No.
Oh, God.
Hold on, mother.
Oh, shit.
I'm about to start wearing sunglasses like that.
My screen's bright. Yeah.
Hey, can you play the Dickel video again? I just got to see it again. I got to see Alan's twin.
Bad pair coming at you.
Look, and he's just like, he don't give a fuck, dude.
Beard
you
in
can
hand.
tell. Look at his boots. I mean, the man don't give a shit. He just wanted a bird's eye view for saying.
Well, he had told.
You can't tell me that's not Alan. I'll kiss your ass right now.
if Happy spits on his computer, I'm
Oh
alive.
shit, man! Damn.
The bad pair coming at you.
That's literally a bad pair right there.
Yeah, no
That's
shit.
either-
Big
That's
old
either that's either Alan or his
That's-
dad. One of the
That's
two.
Alan, 100%.
I
Somebody
mean,
needs to make a meme. Somebody make a meme out of that real quick. Put Alan's head on there.
that you don't have to. I mean, it looks like him.
Was
that dude.
was Dickel and Allen are they really
What?
brothers?
What?
Right.
What'd you say, Dick on Alan? What are you talking about? What the fuck you? How we
Dickel.
get that? Oh, I thought you said Dick on Alan. I'm like,
There he is. There's Dickel, Robert Flood. It was a damn good time. There he is.
Oh,
That's the one and only Dickel. I was gonna say I
We
know
need to
he
get
tunes
him.
in here.
Happy Olympic show next week. We next. I need,
He'll be the first man to ever do the Happy and Limpy show.
and he
with a
needs to
phone.
he needs to be about 30 beers in when he joins the show.
Hey, I told him you had a couple hundred beers. How many beers did you bring to the track? I know you're on here now, Robert. Or Dickel. I call you Dickel.
Dickel. What's the Dickel? How? I guess we could ask him that.
Yeah.
We have to ask him that. How to get the
Jesus,
nickname?
man. And he called me on the phone too. He said, "Y'all ready to party?" And we're all just chilling. You know, we're taking our shots of Patron. And I said, "Yeah, come on over." And he said, "No, are y'all ready to party?" And I'm like, "What the fuck, dude?" I was like, "Yeah, we're all over here chilling." Next thing I know, he pulls up on this little 4-wheeler, 65. That's what you had that day. Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Man can drink some beer. And he drinks the Modelas and Coronas, and he drinks Mexican beer. Loves that. Loves it. Jesus, man. Best damn episode ever. We're talking about a guy in a thong. Is that what it takes?
Damn. Wow.
Oh, shit. It was a good time. How was Ozark, Slimpy? I mean, seen some pictures and stuff, seen some videos and stuff. It looked
good. Good.
I like that virgin shit though, like that.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like real coarse, but it was kind of it wasn't coarse, but it was kind of in between smooth and coarse. But I told him, I said, man, it definitely going to come around. I figure between the fourth and semifinals or something like that, it would start coming around. But by the time that got down to that, the weather started changing, so it started getting cooler.
Got cold.
Yeah, but I mean, they were still. I'm sure they were relatively faster than they were first round in the finals and stuff. But
right.
It wasn't.
Now, even on that surface where the surface was the equalizer, did the elite still excel in all the classes?
Pretty much, yeah.
The guys that are out there,
the guys that are putting in the work every weekend and racing and this and that. I mean, you had some guys that just got out there. Like I said, there was a guy out there that this weekend, every time he pulled up, he had a fucking grin on his face, like teeth showing and everything.
ball.
And I'm like, first pass, and I'm like, hell yeah. The second pass, same thing. He's making rounds. And then I seen this one dude, and I'm like, I said, I like that guy. He's like, he's always got a smile on his face. And he goes, yeah, he's like, that's because it's his fifth pass.
Damn.
And I'm like, oh yeah. He's like, wait till he doesn't. Wait till he's got a few weekends under his belt, and he'd be like, fuck this shit.
Damn.
This was crazy,
this Clint's Willie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like his hatch was open in the burnout.
It is. That's how
normal.
he drives. That's how he.
Gosh, damn.
And that's where Randy went around him.
Dude, that thing was up there.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, he left some marks up there.
Crushed the bumper.
Yeah. But when he does a burnout and when he stops and the hat flies up, so it's not so smoky in there in the car. So it helps.
That hatch is full.
Oh yeah.
It's full.
Have you never seen that car before in person, Happy?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've just never looked at it. I didn't look in the hatch or nothing, but I mean I can see there's plates right there. It's got 45-pound plates. It looks like bolted in right there in the center. That
Yeah,
son
we
of a bitch
had
got some weight in it.
we had 350 pounds in the back of Mike's car this weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mustang was there. Had,
On a slick, right?
He has, slick or no? Yeah,
He wasn't on a hard tire.
Yeah, he wasn't on a hard tire. I don't know if he was on a slick or if he was on a drag radio, but he made it down to the finals or semifinals and did a
small tire?
burnout. I think so.
The block left the chat.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it
Yep.
went like that, and it's died, and you say it did puffed a couple times, and then he left a little bit of oil on the deal, and we backed it up, and I was like, man, how come y'all don't want to look under the hood? And he's like, oh no, if I open the hood, they won't ever let me in hard tire again. I'm like, why?
Right.
It's the tire side. I mean, the tire is the equalizer. I mean,
yeah, it don't matter on the motor.
Huh.
Don't matter. Yeah, I heard
it's a grudge car. It's a grudge car.
Right.
Was that in small tire?
I think so. Is either small tire or I think he entered small tire in True Street or Daily Driver or whatever you want to call it.
Timmy had sent me a snap. I was just watching I haven't got to watch the video from Wilkesboro yet, but that dude trying to first pick a fight with Jarrett, like that guy.
Oh, the fight.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. That. Well, it really wasn't a fight. it was one punch. Dude got his fucking jingles rocked.
Did he get fucking folded like a lawn chair?
He got folded. He didn't know if he was at the track, at home. He didn't know where he was, dude. He was in bad shape.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
He was in bad shape.
Who did this?
With?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
We'll have to play it. I know there's video around.
I'll pull it up and play it. I got Alan beeping in, but Mike Corley just sent me. He's been working on his True Street ride. He has a brand new True Street ride.
Oh yeah, boy.
Yeah. Like I understand why they call him Money Mike now.
Oh
yeah.
I thought it was gonna be an igloo on wheels.
No shit. That's about right.
That's the igloo behind it. That's where it is. That's the tracks in the igloo. You can't tell? That's where the igloo is right there.
It looks like Santa Pod, I believe.
Oh.
So
Isaac's in there.
Isaac, you caused all this ruckus.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
It's a ruckus. Oh, hey.
Yo.
What's up, homie?
Hey, buddy.
What up?
Hey, buddy.
How you guys doing? Can you hear me all right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just dying over here, but I'm fine.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I started thinking about it. I actually messed up. I should have got Austin in here too, so we could give the play-by-play from both of y'all crossing the strike.
Yeah, you should have.
Both of them.
I was afraid of that. I was afraid he'd be here, and I'd have to look at him here on the chat after getting beat by 100th over the weekend.
I was gonna say it looked like you definitely had some mile an hour on him though.
Yeah, you definitely had some back door on him.
Yeah, it was crazy. We're pretty cool these days, and we shared draggies after the race, and it was crazy. He picked up. We 60'd together perfectly. Same number, and then from the 60 to the 330 he picked up 200ths on me, and then from the 330 to the 660 I picked up 100th on him, so he ended up beating me by 100th, and man, it was close.
Damn.
And I've seen the video, and it looks like maybe half a fender at that.
Yeah,
it was close. For sure. I mean, I was looking at him, like we got through the line, we were kind of coasting, slowing down, and like I'm looking over at him, he looked over at me. I had no idea. He said he was calling his people, and I was like hoping to hear something from mine. But yeah, it was that close. I thought there was maybe a chance. Usually even in close races, you kind of know who won, who lost. And in this case, I was like, man, it was close. It was really close.
That's awesome.
Them were the best ones when neither one know. You're like,
yeah.
Yeah. And it was fun. I mean, that's what it's all about. We really I thought it was our race. It's the best I've felt going into, semifinals. We got through Tommy and then went to the finals, and like we were feeling good. We played it a little too conservative, and we learned our lesson there. So, but you know, he didn't make a perfect pass either. I mean, if the tables were turned, we both made perfect passes, it would have still been a hell of a race. So,
Right.
Dude, it looked
Your first pass was insane.
I said it last night. Like, it's for me, it's all about that first round tune up. Like, we're always trying to nail it. And I
Dude,
felt
you
like we
nailed
just
it.
freaking nailed it. It came around. I mean, it was just, we freaking nailed. Like some of the times I was hearing, and plus, you know, we share data, me and Adam, Hodson, Gap Train, like seeing what he ran first round, which looked like a decent pass. It was shocking. Yeah. I mean, we nailed that first round tune up.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, it was cool. It was a lot of fun. It was a great time, but I hate losing, and I hate losing to Austin. I'll tell him that to his face. I did tell him that to his face, actually, but we're cool. Like it's all fun and games, but you know, we see them. They're successful right now. They're freaking killing it. I mean, they're just, you know, winning every weekend, every other weekend.
Yeah. Now, what was your difference, even though you nailed it on first round between the finals? Like what
Between
kind of
first round and the final, man, it's embarrassing. We only picked up 1.3, yeah, 10th and 300ths.
Well, see,
So,
that's killer though. I mean, that tells
yeah.
you right there that your first round was a banger.
We freaking nailed it. We were picking up, I think second round we might have picked up. I think that was when we picked up the most, and then from there we were just kind of chipping away. Like we were hearing what everybody else was running. We were seeing everybody's passes. It was like, man, let's not get crazy with it now.
Sure.
Because we were close. We were finding we were finding the limit for sure, but we should have pushed it a little more. I think in retrospect, we've all talked, and you just can't ever get complacent. You can't ever think you got it. I don't think any of us thought we had it in the bag. We know how Austin is. I mean, he's a hell of a racer. That whole team, they got that shit figured out. And it just, we were close. We were on the edge, but I think we both could have made better passes, and you know, we should have pushed it a little more than we did.
Hell yeah. Well, still though, congrats on making it to the finals, man, and making it a tight race. That's badass, dude.
Thanks. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy how competitive it is now. I mean, we talk about it all the time. These backside races, you'd go and see maybe 50 people show up, and of the 50, you're a little bit concerned with 8 to 10 of them. And now you show up and like everybody's got a first round tune up. Everybody's got a car that has potential to go down the track. So it's just tight. It's gotten so tight that we're seeing the same guys in the quarterfinals, the semifinals. I'd love to get a big win, but we're right there. So
I definitely think too the backside is what's tightening up that field, because as we were talking earlier, the front side, it looks like it's starting to separate itself.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I mean, there's some guys that's really separating themselves, but well deserved. You know what I mean? I mean,
absolutely.
But I think on that type of racing, it is getting tighter, and I see more people. I don't know. I see it's like you see the radio guys switching to go front side no prep racing, and then the guys that were front side no prep racing, you see joining the backside as well. So it's evolving, and you see it where people's kind of placing themselves where they want to be, what they want to do.
Yeah, I think you're seeing more people pursuing the things they have fun at. I mean, even with our group, within our group, the Mac TV group, like we've all got our things that we really enjoy, and I think everyone's to a point where, you know, they've been doing it a really long time, and it's like everyone's willing to kind of participate and pursuing someone else's, you know, like some of them are into drag and drive and that kind of stuff. And everybody's just kind of doing what they want. We're trying to go a little faster. We like the fast stuff, and that's funny. That's funny. Opie's up in the air. You could see the stock 8.8, and yeah, the stock
the square tube all the way front to back.
There's nothing fancy under there.
I don't know. I've teched it once. There's some fancy stuff I looked.
No, it's super clean, man. I love the car. It's awesome. But yeah, it's competitive. I mean, first round, I feel like we've really got a grip on reading the tracks, and we go in with some confidence in first round these days. So it's been fun.
Awesome, man.
That's coming from, a year and a half, 2 years messing with the torque arm Camaro and not really, thinking, okay, we got a chance here, and then getting waxed first round. And that win against Tommy in the semis at the race over the weekend, like that was huge for our program. I think I know we've gotten beat by him at least twice, maybe 3 times. So that was a good win. We were feeling real good.
That's awesome, man.
Were y'all building a robot in there?
Yeah, well, no, speaking of stock 8.8s, we're taking it out. It got a little clunky on me towards the end of the night over the weekend.
Yeah.
So we're just kind of trying to do the right thing here and have a buddy go through it. And
I swear to God, I've seen Walmart smaller than your garage. I mean,
that's so awesome.
That's a badass unit there.
You got to have room for activities.
Do you have a Pizza King restaurant upstairs?
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be freaking
could be
cool.
attached to the shop. That'd be amazing.
That would be cool.
Y'all quit talking about Pizza King and shit, man. I'm fucking hungry, man.
I'm gonna put it this way: if you put a Pizza King and a White Castle in there, I'll come work for y'all.
I don't know about the White Pizza King. I'm down like a motherfucker.
Pizza King, I'm definitely 100% down.
I spent $35 in White Castle breakfast for
this weekend.
Some White
Dude,
Castle
it was on
fire.
point.
Hey, they got some killer breakfast shit.
Hold up. Don't say until you've had the mini waffle sandwiches.
Dude, they got some killer shit. Their breakfast is killer.
Is it better than Bojangles? Wherever you brought that one time?
And Bowberries.
Bowberry biscuits or whatever you call them.
So, sorry to hijack it out. Sorry to hijack it, Alan, but yes, I'm actually gonna say yes because I like a chicken biscuit. Don't get me wrong, I like the Bowberries, but man, a waffle sandwich with bacon, egg, and cheese on it, it's just. And the French toast sandwiches were good too.
Yeah.
I've only had Bojangles at one time, and that has the lasting effect on my memory. It's still etched in my brains.
Don't hire freaking Corey Stump because he will eat you out. You won't have any food left. You won't have any food left.
Damn it.
So Alan's officially writing down: do not hire these fuckers. They will eat.
Yeah.
That fucker eats like 6 times a day. I don't know how the fuck he does it.
How did we take a profit loss on Pizza King this year, guys? You hired them.
Yeah, I gotta get you guys some of the new the pizza cookies. I realized in the last, I think it was
them brownies.
No.
Yeah,
we
man,
got
the brownies,
about
the cookies, they're good.
We got talking about this last week with Adam. Do you have
That's
ice
what it
Look at
was.
Lippy's face. He said, "What'd you say, motherfucker?"
Do you have
Cookies.
do you have
They're
ice cream
fire.
capabilities in Pizza King?
Yeah, well,
Don't be fucking playing my emotions like this.
We just need some vanilla ice cream, scoop it
Yeah.
on top of the cookie as it's fresh out of the oven.
So you take the cookie fresh out of the oven, you get the soft serve machine and turn it on, and just turn the pan and coat the whole cookie in ice cream.
That sounds fire.
The brownie would be even better.
Yeah, that brownie's good too.
At my old lady's restaurant, they had that. They had the cookie as in the deep dish pan, and then had the couple of scoops of Haagen-Dazs on it with the peanut butter drizzle and stuff, and then they had the brownie as well.
Zach, I haven't been to the Bojangles.
I'm fucking pretty high right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty fucking high.
Now, Alan, before we get back to racing, have you experimented with making a brookie yet?
I haven't made one, but I've eaten a lot in my day.
So a Pizza King brookie with some ice cream on it.
That sounds awesome. We could just sandwich the ice cream in between the brownie and the cookie, maybe.
Done. I'm headed to Indiana, guys. See y'all later.
I was gonna say I haven't even heard of it, but now it makes sense.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, back to racing. Let's talk race cars.
Limpy's fine with the food. Look at
I'm thinking about like cinnamon rolls with like a cinnamon roll sandwich with some good stuff.
So, all right. So back to racing now. So you got Opie Run doing killer, Catfish Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You know my plans already.
I
Are you
do.
ready?
I don't know. We'll see. Little drag and drive action and Billy. We'll see. I
That
know.
guy actually reached out to me today. The guy who ran that drag and drive up in Michigan.
Me too.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
me too.
I got forwarded from Limpy, but I didn't hear from him.
Yep.
I mean,
Something I want to do. He
I'm-
watched the show and he was like, "Hey, he's down to help. Whatever he can do to."
I mean,
Yep.
Seth Buff is now just got to work on a second track. So,
Just drive up to Ohio. Right. Just make a
Oh.
drag and drive from North Carolina to Ohio. There you go.
That's a good one too. Before we get back to the racing conversation, what is your worst hotel
Do you
nightmare?
see this man's garage? He don't stay in hotels. Jesus
He's
Christ!
This man stayed in a bad hotel on a business trip. I know
Yeah,
it's
like-
happened at least once.
He gets Airbnb
Hand
from
your,
like Jay
hand
Z
your
and
camera
shit.
back to the to your right again, and there's your hotel.
Hey, this motherfucker has like Cadillac pulls up to his the Hilton hotels and shit.
No, we did get the toter over the winter though, and that's been like life changing. It's been freaking awesome, man. It's been nice.
I know you rolled into 42, and everybody's like, "Who the fuck is that?" And I was like, "I know who that is."
Yep. Badass, man.
Damn,
It's
radio
just-
versus the world guys coming into our sport.
Man,
Out
it's
comes
made
the
things
stock chassis
awesome.
Fox body.
Yeah, I mean, come on, showing up with street cars.
But no, dude, I'm like 100% working on moving on this, which I think the first time I try it's just gonna be a weekend thing. But just a 2-track, start at track A, go to track B, come back to track A type deal, just like a test run, pretty much, so I can get everything nailed down.
Yep.
But
I think if you do, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I think if you do something short like that, your odds of success are higher. I mean, odds of things going well and less moving parts and just getting it off the first time. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of people into that stuff these days. I don't know if it's me or not, but there's a lot of people into it.
You did Sick Week, so you've got a drag and drive under your belt.
Sort of. I mean, I did participate. I was in the Tesla. It was pretty comfortable. I mean,
he did a drag and drive like I would do a drag and drive. He did seats on.
He could just hear and go to sleep. And wake up. Oh, we're here. What happened?
What checkpoint is this?
Funny story about Sick Week in the Tesla. I sat there. Someone oiled down the track or something. We're in line. We had to get a pass in before the end of the day. I turned on like Netflix or something, had the AC cranked. I freaking fell asleep and woke up and there were no cars around me anymore. Like I was in this line when I fell asleep, cars in front, cars behind. Woke up, no cars there. There's like a few left in the staging lanes. I had to hurry up and get up there and make a pass. Oh, that was fun.
Do you gotta let your batteries heat up before you can make a hit, or do you just
go? You gotta push the whatever the mode was.
I pulled one off the line. He was leaking battery acid. I wasn't gonna have that running down the track.
Oh, that would not be good.
Yeah, it was bad.
Do you still have the Tesla, or did you get rid of it?
No, got rid of that piece of shit.
Okay. Do you still have the GTR?
Nope, got rid of that last December.
Okay.
Got rid of that piece.
Which one was a bigger piece of shit?
They just break a lot, man. Once you go big on the GTRs, they break a lot.
Because I meant the last time we were talking, I meant to ask you about that because I know what was it, the next to last race I had on the backside, you just got the GTR, and I couldn't remember if you still had it or
where I jumped against
it was a Tesla. Yeah, we had a Tesla.
Yeah, I just I don't know. It was one of those deals where I just wanted to make a test pass. I thought that's what I was doing. Then I pull up there and all these people are betting and all this shit. I hadn't been in the car in like 6 months, and yeah, that was it. It ran good. It ran good there.
Oh, that's something that if you've never been to a back of the track race, people, you'll never learn. It doesn't matter what two cars are pulling up. There's a bet going down. Odds are getting slung somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost a lot of people money that night.
Oh, yeah.
I'm down.
Well, the crazy part about that was what track was that?
That was when I was still at Darlington.
That was Darlington, and we had ran all night. We did well in the Camaro. I think we made it to the quarterfinals or the semis, and then we came out, made that first pass in the GTR, and went faster than I had been in the Camaro all night. Yeah, like by a tenth or tenth and a half.
And everybody's like, "Why did you ban all-wheel drive from that surface and small tire and every other class?" I was like,
"That right there."
That's really this guy.
Happy's over there in deep discussion.
Oh, my phone's blowing up, man.
Oh boy.
Same.
You don't mind?
Mighty, I flagged in Pennsylvania before. I've not done New York. New Jersey.
Okay.
Everybody's phones are blowing up. My phone's still simple, so
I just got told I'm going to be having to spend $3,500 on my house, so that's great.
Damn it, man.
Perks of owning a fucking house, apparently.
That's just Ohio life for you.
I guess. I guess I should have took. So at the end of the night, freaking Chase walks over and tries to give me $200 Saturday night after the race. I was like, "What's this for?" And he was like, "Just because it's you." And I'm like, "I'm not taking your money." I'm like, other than now that I kind of wish, hey, can I take that money now?
I'm just saying now, Alan, when I jumped on Facebook last night and you were talking to Trevor, the first thing I swear I clicked on, it was like fate to click on at that point, the exact time you said, Corey needs to put another backside race on.
That's funny. You do, man. I mean, we always had a blast at your backside races. They just go smoothly.
I don't know if that'll ever happen again, but if it does, y'all definitely know.
Yeah, they just go smoothly, and we never doubt anything. There's never any questionable, I don't know, conversations about money or payouts, or it's always it is what it is.
Door.
Oh yeah.
Did you send him pizza? What the hell?
Delivery right there. Hell yeah.
You know, and that's a big to-do on where people go race. Just what you said. You know, I mean that's huge, man. Just the comfort of knowing that there's not going to be any bullshit. It's going to be ran smooth. Rules are rules. It is what it is. This is the pay, and you don't have nothing to worry about. You know, I've seen where there's been fuckery shit happen, at other races, and it's just like, holy shit, man. Well, I don't even see how in the hell people support people that do dumb shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a bit. It is true. That's a big thing, and I think that's another reason why I still even have a good front side pull. It's just, we're gonna get in, we're gonna get done at a good time, and everybody's gonna get paid what I said they're gonna get paid.
You didn't get done in a good time over the weekend, bro. What happened there? Why'd it go so long?
A lot.
That wasn't Corey's race?
No.
I'm sorry. Happy.
Wasn't mine either. Wasn't mine either. No, it was another guy.
He texted me the next morning because I was like, as I texted him, I was like, "Hey," I was like, "How's everything going?" He goes, "We just got done at 6." I was like, "Oh shit."
Dude. There was 10 classes though, and
okay.
And I already said, like, dude, this is a lot of shit to put in a tuna can. And me personally, like if you're radial racing, there doesn't need to be 5 index and bracket classes. A radial event to me is gangster shit. You run some you can run a couple, you know what I mean, to put some rubber down, but you can't have a 32 car bracket field and a 7.0 and 650 and 6.0 and 590 and 4.7. You just can't put all that together. I always I would rather have less and be done. You know, you're still going to have 6 or 7 hours for the fans to watch. You know, but at least you're going to get it done, and the fans are going to watch an event.
Yeah,
fans want to watch a final.
Yeah. Oh, I get that. I mean, you see the fans leave at some of these late races where, you know, they get through the quarterfinals or semis and they're just over it and they're out of there. And
We
because
made
it got
it
too
through
late.
the first round, and the bleachers were empty.
That sucks.
The bleachers were empty. Now the troopers that had their campers and shit there, they were out there.
Oh yeah.
They were out there. They were partying. We had naked guys on the roof of campers, right? Like, so they were still there. But like your average fan, you know, it was cold, man. It was in the 40s.
Alan, did you get to see Dickel?
I did. Yeah, I was watching.
Okay, I was making sure.
I got my share.
Fuck it, show it anyway. Show it again. Fuck it. We need to see it in case the new guest hadn't seen it on the.
Well, then I hear Linky.
Hair coming at you. Friday hot rod coming to the water bottle.
Now it's 40 degrees. Like, I mean,
I don't care what y'all say. That whoever that is, that's fucking Alan right there. I don't care.
Well, yeah,
what
then I
y'all
hear
fucking
Linky
say.
saying it's Alan. I'm like, that motherfucker not talking about me.
No.
Alan Thompson.
Meatball. Yeah, and Zach and them, they actually tore an engine up. He's talking about it now. They had enough time to pull the heads off, pull pistons and rods out, hone it, and put rods and pistons in that deal and get it back together.
Oh shit!
Wow.
I mean, it was long.
They had time to completely rebuild the motor.
Yeah, they had the pistons and rods out and was honing. You know, they're back there with a drill ball honing the cylinders and got it back together and made it. They made second chance.
That's crazy.
It was just a really big event. I mean, it was just, there was a lot of cars, you know, when you open up to the bracket classes and stuff. Yeah, damn right.
What time did it start?
Well, we started testing at 2 p.m.
Okay.
And we finished at 6 a.m.
Yeah. Because that's my issue with some of these other ones is like when it gets later in the year, I don't know. I think they should start a little earlier.
Yep.
Especially when it gets dark at 6, 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Exactly.
10 or 11, 12 o'clock, boy, it's a little chilly and a little moist.
Yeah.
Kenzie, definitely one thing index races hater. And then and they do too. She was in the tire arguing with some of them. I was like, oh boy, I gotta leave there.
How can you make people hate you, Kenzie? That's the nicest group of people ever.
Right.
And some of the shit that I was hearing, they wanted the ladder changed and this and that. Like it, I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, she told one to get fucked at 3 a.m.
I want to hear her like cuss somebody out.
Oh no, you don't.
No, you don't. Because I've heard her on the phone with some person in Vegas for a hotel. No, don't put me on hold. No. And then,
no,
like, oh my
you're
God.
gonna get me a room right now.
I'm like, yes, ma'am.
Just know from now on, if you ever have that problem, you just tell them you know Alan Robinson.
Oh, shit.
Right. AKA Dickel.
You know the pizza.
Oh wait,
king.
no. Alan Thompson is AKA Dickel.
We got a lot of employees who hate hearing that. They hear it way too much.
Oh, I can't wait till I come back to Indiana.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
Hey, all four of us.
The starting line cleared off. They kept yelling on the mic, and all of a sudden I seen Kenzie walking out of the tire. I was like, oh, fuck. I said, hell, I'm leaving. Well, when everybody seen me leaving the starting line, they're like, shit, we're going with you. Fuck that. I ain't dealing with her.
I held my ground, damn it.
Bullshit. I'm gone.
But, so,
poor thing.
Alan done muted himself out.
There he is.
I'm back. Sorry.
So, Alan, be prepared when we do come to Indiana. All four of us, we were walking in the first Pizza King we see, and we're like, we're here for the Alan Robinson tasting party. One of everything, please, on his bill.
We'll make it happen, man. That is the best. Like, whenever people want like the best experience, I tell them like we need to do it in the store with fresh pizza and like that's the way to do it, because it is just, I'm so proud of like that product that comes out of the oven fresh.
We're gonna
You
let
know,
Lampy go
after-
back there and put the toppings on too.
Oh, we can do that. I always joke with a lot of the guys because they'll be closed by the time we're done with the race, and it's like, man, we got keys. We can go in. Like those are the best pizzas. Those are the best pizzas when you go in after everybody's gone and just make an awesome
I'm still thinking about that cookie and that brownie and
Oh
shit.
yeah, we'll get you
But
some
so
of
the ones
those.
we eat at the track, that's like a frozen pizza, right?
Yeah, so
Or
that's
not?
a frozen pizza that we
You ship 'em?
ship. Yeah, we ship all over the U.S. We got a
Gotcha.
store that's dedicated to it, and yeah, we ship all over the U.S. And so it's easy for me. It's actually like down the road, kind of. It's like 10 minutes down the road from my house. So
Hell yeah.
So have y'all got a shipment of pizzas from him yet?
Mm-mm.
So let me give you the play-by-play when you get a shipment of pizzas from Alan. So it arrives at your door in this box all taped up, says Parishmont, and you're like, cool. So you open the box and there's a cooler in there. You literally open the lid and like you see this fog come out from the dry ice.
Dry
Like
ice.
you hear music playing, like
That's
all
awesome,
this
man.
greatness, birds fly out of it. I mean, just
he's lying with
fireworks
the
go
last
off.
part.
That's awesome.
And then you pull a pizza out and it's like,
How
and it's
can
like you
I
can see
ship on to
specially
Cali?
packaged by Alan.
But he doesn't ship to Canada. Another guy wants them shipped to Cali.
Yeah, we can ship
Sure,
to
they can make it
Cali.
happen.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. I don't know about the Canada one. We'll have to look into that.
How do you order?
So you can just go to our website, pizzaking.com. Everything's on there. It gives you instructions for how to order, how it's all shipped, how the whole process works. The menu's
Can I
on
order
there.
breadsticks?
Yes, we actually started shipping the breadsticks about a year ago, and they come basically 2 orders at a time, and then you get a package of like the dill butter to pour over the breadsticks, and then you get a package of the nacho cheese, and you can just
Oh,
there you
damn. Hell
There's the
yeah,
nacho
man.
cheese. Yeah, breadsticks.
Oh, I am ordering some breadsticks. There's no doubt.
They're good. They are something that like I'm fairly proud of that ships well frozen. The pizza, it's like the people who really love it tend to be the ones who can't get it and loved it when they lived in the area or whatever.
Right.
To me, it's like it's a good quality product, but it's not the same as getting it in the stores. So the freezing process does take some of the moisture out of the dough, and it still makes for. I mean, you guys have had it at the track. It still makes for a pretty damn good pizza. But yeah, it's best in the store if you can get it that way.
Will you ship it to the UK?
I'm getting hungry. Damn.
Tough.
That's
I want to know how much dry ice that's going to take to ship to the UK.
Anything's possible. I'm sure we can. Those will be requests I'll have to look into.
Oh, Alan hadn't seen himself yet.
Oh, Alan
he hadn't seen his doppelganger.
Why not?
His doppelganger.
Bad hair coming at you.
It really does, man. From that distance,
it looks
really
right there.
does.
Look, it looks just
that
like
facial
Alan.
hair and
His
the
facial
hat
hair,
on.
the boots, and you
Like,
can just see him with
really
the Colbert.
does, man.
Colbert.
God.
It really does look like him.
Oh boy, let the band play. I will. I will.
Welcome to the table where you can be 1 minute talking
I'll
about
just let
racing, then ordering pizza, and then a man in a Speedo.
And I just got pizza delivered. Dole's like, I just ordered pizza.
Hell yeah.
That is me. Alan, it does look like you, man.
Yeah, 100%.
And when it stops that video, you're kind of like, well, damn it. What's people talking about? Free Jimmy. Who paid Jimmy Dale's bail? What the hell happened now?
Oh, damn.
Is he in Facebook jail?
Oh, probably so.
Know. Or I don't know if that charge finally came through.
I don't.
Oh, they said he got caught fishing without his license or something. I don't know.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit! Really?
What happened?
Yeah, nobody. What happened to Jimmy Dale? Yeah, hell, I don't know. I haven't been able to keep up.
Hold up. Jimmy
he could
Dale?
probably hear. He could probably smell us, but we're brewing up right now.
Right.
Jimmy Dale, if you can hear us, we know Alan Robinson. He has a good attorney.
Jimmy and Joe fishing without a license.
Jimmy and Joe.
I like to call it legal team.
Damn.
Is that serious? Is
I
that
bet it
breaking
is.
news?
I bet it is.
Yeah.
They said,
Breaking news.
he goes, hands up, don't shoot. They're like, you got 3 hands. He's like, oh.
Damn.
Beaker got busted.
Yeah. Damn. Poor guy.
Jimmy Dale, if you can hear us, Happy will vouch on this. Do not leave your sandals out of your sight.
Yeah, promise you. Promise.
Gosh.
Sleep with them bitches in your pillowcase.
Man, yeah.
Yeah.
And
I've been there.
watch out for the soap in the socks.
Yeah. Yeah. Promise. Cup in a sock. I put the cup in the sock. Beat that dude's ass, man.
Alan's like, what the hell did I get myself into?
I definitely missed something. What's going on here? The cup and the sock.
You don't want to know this story.
No,
you don't want to know
yeah.
this story.
It was back in the day. Man, I had a long story short. Guy jacked off in my sandals while I was locked up.
Oh my God, not again.
Yeah, first thing in the morning, I took my cup after we got breakfast and I slid it down in my sock. I beat the fuck out of him, man. I paid for it.
Never
Well,
it don't matter that we call him Spooge foot anyway, for now.
Look at this. They're wanting a tour of the shop, Alan.
Oh boy.
I mean, look at that place. You see it right there. See what? You got 3 lifts? 3
Yeah,
lifts,
we got
and then be
3
able to drive
lifts.
can you drive all the way through? You drive your rig through, in and out?
Yeah, so you can pull through that. See that door over there?
Yep.
Those are 16 wide. Here, let me.
Whose Evo's that?
Oh, that's mine.
Oh
That's
yeah.
trying to possibly diagnose an issue.
I can
Oh,
tell
hell
you
yeah,
right
man.
I know what the problem is. The fucking engine ain't in right.
Yeah, the turbo's on the wrong end, Alan. You need to get one of the better Evos.
Oh, and it's got it needs a little.
Got one of them
That's
no
a
prep
no prep
wings.
God
wing.
dang, got no prep wing.
You need to put a Jimmy wing,
Oh.
little Jimmy wing on it.
If
Oh,
you
that's
move that
cool,
wing
man.
to your
Oh,
Camaro
my
or
bad.
Mustang, you will go faster. Guaranteed.
Yeah, so got the carbon wing on there.
Damn, man.
Yeah. But yeah, garage door, you pull through there, and then you can swing all the way around and through where Alex's truck is over that way. It was definitely something that we thought up over the course of, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 years, and just kept redesigning it. And
Show us that butthole. Show us that butthole. I'm like,
Damn, it's badass, man.
Look at that pro mod on the lift, boys.
Badass car too.
yeah, where we at here? Yeah, she's
How-
clean.
Yep.
I'm telling you right now, that's a daily driver if I ever seen one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think our goal is to basically be able to keep the same power and go back to E85.
Oh hell yeah.
And
For
just be
some of
able
the
to
true
street it
street
more.
stuff.
Yeah, be able to definitely street it more. And just right now it's got the 3-gallon cell. It's on methanol. It's not very street friendly. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That's awesome, man.
full tube chassis.
Full tube chassis. That's funny.
Hell yeah. It's a badass car.
Dude,
Badass shop too, man.
Hell yeah. We're throwing a party in there, but we'll figure out when. But we're throwing a party.
You let me
in there.
know. I'll provide the pizza. Well, let's do it.
Cappy will bring
Awesome.
the.
I'll bring Deckel.
Oh, God. God, man. I'm out.
Limpy's in charge of the safety meetings.
No shit.
We can do that, but
So we got
I don't
someone
know if
we got someone asking, how much exhaust do you breathe in with the front bullhorns in traffic?
Once you get lightheaded and stuff, you kind of forget about breathing in the exhaust. I drove it in at Roadkill and really wasn't an issue. I mean, wasn't an issue.
That
Hell yeah.
you drove Opie or
Drove Opie. I drove Opie.
Okay.
Alex drove Catfish Billy. Yeah, I mean, we had to drive on the street probably 12 miles to and from the house. And maybe a little, no, probably about that. We stopped for fuel once with Opie to top off the old 3-gallon cell.
Now, see, you could put that in the no prep because if I do it, I'm gonna have a true street, a small tire. Damn. Sorry.
Wow.
These comments.
Read the one up from that. Yeah, two more.
Yeah, happy in a thong. Jeez.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Happy's dance studios will be in charge of the twerk girls.
Oh shit.
Do we have any
Damn it,
sponsors we
man.
need to thank tonight? Speaking of that,
Yeah,
Jesus.
speaking of, I haven't received many sponsors this evening. So,
oh fuck.
Where did you all get the name Catfish Billy?
Yeah, so basically, long story short, I think you guys will, if you haven't heard these songs, I think you guys will appreciate them. Yellow Wolf.
I seen him last night. I went to his concert last night.
So Catfish Billy and Catfish Billy 2. Yep. Catfish Billy 2 is kind of like our anthem for this car, or for Catfish Billy. And then he's also got a song, Opie Taylor, that we just felt like these two cars, the long-term goal is street stuff. And Yellow Wolf's kind of street, and the songs they just.
I didn't know if that's for. I mean, I'm a Yellow Wolf fan actually from back in the day. Like I like his old stuff. I like his new stuff.
Same here.
But I didn't know if that's where the Catfish Billy come through. And there were some dudes last night wearing the Catfish Billy hoodies. He's got some new hoodies out that say Catfish Billy. Dude, they're gangster as fuck.
I've seen them. They're dope. Yeah,
they're dope, man.
Yeah.
And he's a badass dude. Like Yellow Wolf, he jammed last night, man.
Dude,
he was opening act for Jelly Roll.
So
okay, hell yeah!
I've got it. The official table party at Allen's shop featuring Yellow Wolf and Jelly Roll.
It's been a dream of mine. Like we all have our. I'm gonna have that car one day, or I'm gonna do this one day, or whatever. Like I legit want to have a Yellow Wolf Tech 9 private concert, like in my backyard. Like it's like dream for me. Like just to have like a 3-hour long concert with Yellow Wolf and Tech 9, and like that's goals for me.
Dude, he absolutely killed it. There were so many people, like we could tell the people sitting around us last night was only there for Jelly Roll. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like and when he was on stage, like people's looking around like, who in the fuck is this dude? We're back there jamming. Like I'm throwing down. He was killing it, man. Man, when he sung Pop the Trunk, oh my God. It was gangster, man. Badass concert.
Was Struggle there too?
Struggle actually opened. He was the beginning opener, and then Yellow Wolf come on stage, and it was dope, dude. He had a train, and he had like this big like grater, and it was all covered in blood. Like his set was fucking cool. I got some videos on my phone, man. But I'm a Yellow Wolf fan, so it went Struggle, and then it went him, then it went. What's that most Smashing Pumpkins fan? I think there's.
Oh boy!
Oh my God!
Oh
holy shit!
The rowdy camp was on one today. I have a buddy that's friends with Struggle.
What up, Ho?
And he's been now when they came to Ohio and then they came to West Virginia, and he like goes backstage with those guys. He was watching the fight the other night with Jelly Roll and Struggle.
Wow, man. Now we've actually spoke with him on doing a concert, like at a track and having an outdoor festival.
Be badass.
We have spoke with him on doing something, and I don't know if possibly be in the future for next year.
That'd be badass.
But as he gets bigger, the price goes up, and
it's, for sure.
It's pretty expensive to get jelly, somewhere.
It's crazy with Jelly Roll because like he's been around for a minute, and there's a lot of new listeners coming along, and a lot of new fans. Yeah, I mean he's gaining a ton of popularity.
Well, me and Limpy went last
Kevin
year.
Gates would be dope too.
I'm actually going to see him tomorrow.
Hell yeah!
Like I've been to 3 of his concerts. I'm a huge Kevin Gates fan.
That's
I'm a
cool.
huge concert person though anyways. Like I like concerts, but I like having my own shit. We had
I'm not
VIP.
cool, yeah.
Me and Limpy went. We had a VIP section for Jelly Roll.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
this was last
Them
year.
bitches knew what was up.
That's right.
Oh,
We had our own table. We
Kendi
had our own
knew what was
bar.
up. Kendi knew
Like
what was up.
Kenzie got it hooked up for us, man. But we had our own VIP section. That show was sold out, and there was 1,300 people last year. Last night it was sold out, and there was 16,000 in Rupp Arena.
Wow.
So I mean that shows the difference in a year. You know what I mean? How far that dude's come with his name getting out there. I'm an old school follower though, from back in the day. He was still selling crack.
and I'm the only one in this group chat that still hasn't been to a concert.
I haven't
Are you
either.
shitting me?
I haven't either. I would love to go to like that. I'd like to actually go see fuck. It's the guy that goes country to rock. Oh, Hardy.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was just at the West Virginia State Fair.
No
Who's
shit.
Hardy? Who's Hardy?
He's he bounces back. He does country and then he does rock. He's more going under the rock scene now. It's kind of like he's kind of like Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll's like on the country. What would you say?
Hard rock
R&B,
mix.
hard rock R&B.
He covers a little bit of everything.
Oh no, I'm kind of scared of concerts since with that last concert I went with Happy, I barely made it out alive. It was bad. It was bad. Thought the helicopter was coming to get to me. Everything.
He was in bad shape. I was in bad shape too. I was curled up in the bar floor with another girl taking care of me, and Kenzie was watching me and her on the floor. Yeah, God, I was in bad shape, man.
Like
I just knew somebody was coming to get me. I was like, I'm fucking just along for a ride here. I ain't fucking shit I could do here. I'm fucking just sinking in this fucking chair here, just like.
Oh yeah, there's an old school listener. Dude said he's seen Jelly Roll and Haystack. See, I'm a huge Haystack fan too, man. Back in the day.
And see, like I wouldn't mind going and seeing like Jelly Rolls, but like mine is always before they split up or something, anything crazy. I gotta go see Slipknot before they break it. For something
that'd be
happens
cool.
with that group.
See, I'd be in
like
for
I'm
it too.
Big into that.
Yep, I'd be in for that. I'm into all genres of music, not just one.
You know that one song? I guess that one dude that. You see the memes? He's like singing like that. I guess he had like a hit. I still don't know what that dude sung.
Somebody just did the remix.
The dude was like he's like up there from Corey's land. He's up there. He's like West Virginia. Or, I don't know.
Anthony.
He ain't from my land. He's from Virginia.
Close to.
Isn't that Anthony? What's his name?
Oliver Anthony.
Oliver Anthony.
I don't even know what song. Maybe I need to look at. Maybe I do a reaction to him.
I've never even heard one of his songs yet.
That song's badass, though, man. He's actually spitting, I think, facts in that song.
Oh yeah.
What was messed up is I did a reaction because I got a reaction channel. People, Limpy reacts that on YouTube. So just in case, anyway, plug. But there was this lady that got kidnapped, and I think I'm uploading it. I've already uploaded. I'm just uploading it now anyway. But she got kidnapped. And it was in Kentucky, and I'm just like, haha. Yeah, I haven't talked to Happy in a couple of days, blah, blah, blah. And then I start watching it, and it comes to find out it was in Louisville, Kentucky. And I'm like,
holy shit.
She had a chain around her neck.
And, she got chained to the floor.
Yeah.
In the upstairs of that house.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know. I haven't talked to Happy in a couple of days. I don't know, man.
This is why I stay in the nice neighborhoods. This is when I go to Louisville. I stay in the nice place.
But they had a hill out on there, and the sidewalk, the grass was real high. I said, "No, that ain't Happy's house. Kenzie wouldn't let the grass get like that."
All right, hey,
shit, man.
Hey, we're locking it in right now, Alan. Have Opie and Catfish together. Yeah, next month, bring them both to Cache Days of Kentucky. I want to see them on the side. Just wondering.
We've talked about that. We love that track. I mean, we went to the first one and it was badass.
I'm gonna be there.
It's different now.
Chris is
I've
gonna
heard
be
it's
there.
come a long way.
We hope Happy's gonna be there. We hope.
Oh yeah.
Now we got.
We're thinking about it. I mean, we've talked a lot about pulling weight lately, and we've learned a lot moving weight around this season, running with less weight than we have in the past, and like it's been awesome. So yeah, we've definitely talked about it. We've actually considered the race. Happy's going to be at Friday.
Cool.
And Cincy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So here's the reason too. Cache Days of Kentucky is my birthday weekend, so
hell
you
yeah,
gotta make it.
There you go,
man. So then I'll have to bring pizzas and.
Y'all gonna make me travel all the way up there after Thanksgiving? Y'all gonna make me.
You bring for my birthday at the track. All I want is one of those. What's the one that's got the bacon hamburger, pepperoni? What do y'all call that one?
Meat feast.
One of those.
Oh yeah, you had that at Muncie, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Let the band play on that motherfucker.
I need one of those and one of the brownies. I'll make sure Happy gets some ice cream. Keep it in the camper.
No shit. I love it, man.
Limpy is now driving up for it.
That's November 25th, isn't it? Or yeah.
Well, he could race both days. Well,
it's the day after. It's day after Thanksgiving, right?
It's the
we
Saturday
got Thanksgiving. Yeah, we got Thanksgiving on Thursday. Then Black Friday will be at US 60 on Friday, and then Cache Days of Kentucky Saturday.
All right, I think I can actually. I didn't realize Thanksgiving was on Thursday.
Oh, it's Thursday every year.
Thursday every year. That's why they call it Black Friday.
There you go, man. There you go.
Listen, I'm doped up, okay?
You need this more than me right now.
Yeah, give me that. Give me that real quick. Hang on.
Take me drunk, I'm high. Take me drunk, I'm high, man.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, fuck.
And Benadryl will get to you.
Wait till I take some NyQuil here in a little bit.
Oh shit! It'll be AM too, and he'll start.
Chris, are you secretly Canadian? Because I seen they
Canadian.
Things. Yeah, Canadian. I know they just
He's
celebrate.
no longer a fist pumper, is he?
No. He's a.
That's Sir Chop a lot.
I thought it was different. I mean,
hey, don't let him hate. I thought you did a great job, honestly.
I killed him.
Don't let him hate. Don't let him hate. I liked it.
Stop, Baylor.
They're gonna hate. They're gonna hate no matter what you do.
Dude, I'm telling you, your next shirt is gonna be Sir Chop a lot.
Damn it,
man. Dude, we can make a viral video. This Chris is going to chop.
Damn. Happy damn. You did the headlamp this weekend?
I did.
You did. I seen video of him going.
I haven't seen it yet.
Like,
oh boy.
All right,
I was for sure watching. I thought I was watching Fame, from back in the day.
Damn it!
Bam.
Now, Alex, what do y'all eat on Canadian Thanksgiving? Like, what's the main dish here? Do y'all eat turkey too, or?
I bet so.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be something screwed up, like
Canadian bacon.
Which I will hit up our sponsor real quick. Our normal sponsor. I did hit the restaurant up this weekend while I was there.
Oh my god! Jeez. I've always wanted to change up Thanksgiving and just have like a cookout, steaks, baked potato, like normal.
See, that's my kind of Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh wait, I think. Oh shit.
Moose.
I thought the same thing. Elk.
I think. Hold on. What y'all show? I missed it.
Moose.
I think Trevor sent me the message of him flagging.
Oh,
I can't remember which one it was.
Where is that dude tonight?
What is it? It's been officially 2 weeks since he jumped.
Alan, do you see yourself going to the front side? Like building a front side car, like an all-out serious front side? Or are you happy where you guys are right now?
That's a great question. We really love where we're at right now. Like if we can get on a surface that's anywhere from maybe 590 down to 530s, 520s, like we're happy campers.
Right.
But beyond that, I think we have a car that could potentially do it, but it's just not our knowledge base. Like it's unknown territory for us.
Right. I get it.
But we talk about it a lot. Like we like going fast. We like 60 foot and hard. It's just it's fun. We both have cars that we've been working on for quite some time that will be way more capable than Billy and Opie on the fast stuff.
Right.
You want to see Sir Chop a lot?
Oh shit.
I'm Pump a lot.
That was a chop, damn it. That was a chop.
Damn, look at Trevor.
Yeah.
That's where the old drain plug.
Is the audio weird on you guys?
It started breaking up a little bit when you were
echoing
just a second ago.
Who's echoing? Is it me?
I think it's on Opie's end.
Is there another phone in the
Wait,
background?
do you
on
have
the TV?
Do you have your TV on?
TV's on, volume's off.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's me.
I don't know.
Slap chop.
Did Trevor hurt the car on that pass?
That's drain plug.
Drain plug.
Came out.
He had drain plug issue again.
Drain plug
yeah.
left the group chat.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
he came up.
That's at 40 psi life.
He came up in Dave's burnout, and he literally left a trail of oil all through his whole burnout.
Damn.
Yep. If he hadn't done that, he probably would have went pretty far and probably would have ended up. I don't even know, but between him and everybody else, they were all making fast passes.
Yeah, Trevor looked like he was rolling, man.
Yep.
That looked good.
A little flare at the end there.
They like the chop action.
I changed it up. I don't think I was too busy driving the track, so I actually don't know like what they told them in the drivers meeting. So I hope that like a lot of people were caught off guard for it a little bit and kind of help.
And you know what? Doing your thing, doing the way you do it, you got you're changing it up. You're not repetitious.
Right.
When you go like that, I mean, you come back and you could instantly hit the light. You could wait half a second. You could wait a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what I told somebody too that night. I was like, I caught everybody off guard, but everybody seemed like they liked it that did it. So I'm gonna stick with it.
I liked it. I thought you did a great job. I think
Alan's used to being one pumped anyway, so
for sure. So
I tell you, my arm was not as sore as it normally is after an event.
Oh, so you could go home and hell yeah.
Thinking ahead.
Seriously though, it was really consistent, and I've had a kind of been bitching for the last 6 months or year about all these flaggers that have gone to this like very intentional. No, I'm kidding. No, but all these flaggers that have gone to this like very intentional count where they got to go to 5 over here and they got to go to 5 over here when two guys could both be ready at 2. Let's let them go rate. Like, let them go.
Just listen.
That's all you got to do.
I mean, just listen.
That's been my thing. Like, when they're ready, send them. Like, I don't know. And everybody's
on my deal. Sometimes, like some guys, like a Pro Charger, is like, sometimes I can't hear if you're like, so I'll wait like an extra 2 or 3 seconds, maybe.
Yeah.
Yep.
But other than that, you can usually tell if.
I think
you can tell if it's a 2-step or a 3-step,
And I think from your guys' perspective, if the driver gives you a little bit of a nod, you're going to see that. Like there's times I think the flagger can't see me nodding, but you guys very clearly do.
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
I can tell you that like this weekend, so there was like I think only 2 cars that like they're very subtle. So you couldn't really tell if they were actually fully on boost or they weren't. But like when I talked to them at the end of the night and stuff, they said they actually were, which I was kind of quite surprised. Actually, Mike's truck was actually one of them where it just didn't pop like a turbo vehicle does. Like your car, obviously, it did not do the same sound basically. So like I did give him a little bit of time because obviously him and actually both him and Billy both took a little bit longer to spool. So
Oh boy.
Troubles are
Yeah.
brewing.
Tinted windshields are tough.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's a good point. Tinted windshields.
Yeah, there's guys. There is some guys it's rough to see.
oh
But there we go. You asked for it. I'll be damned.
That's funny. That's funny.
Oh, Daniel said, "Oh, look, I was telling Trevor last night. I said I asked him if they, because whenever I go to places, I'll ask, if some places that I don't have here, I like to go to. Some places, I asked him if he had a fuzzy taco, and he's like, "Yo, we don't have fuzzy tacos. Y'all got fuzzy tacos." I was like, "Oh yeah, we do got fuzzy tacos down here." Because there's one right there. I sent that to him today, and
Have you ever had someone say you burn them down?
oh yeah,
Fuzzies.
fuzzy
See, we
taco
don't
shop.
have them.
Fuzzy taco shop.
Huh.
What's a fuzzy taco shop?
I try it though.
I've had people tell me I haven't given them long enough. I've shown people
Yeah.
I've had people that I didn't give them enough time. And I tell everybody the same thing. If your bumper's on the line, just be prepared. Because that's what it is.
Yeah.
So, Luke.
yeah.
Alan,
I
do
don't
y'all
think
make a
people
taco
understand
pizza?
that.
We do have like maybe a couple locations that make a taco pizza, but it's not a company-wide thing. We've tried it off and on in different stores, and it just doesn't sell. It's just not worth all the time and effort that goes into it.
Right.
It's one of those things that you love when you have. Like I'll take the ingredients next door to the Pizza King, and we've got 25-year employees there that can make everything under the sun. And I'll take them the Doritos and all that stuff, and the lettuce and cheese, and they'll make a taco pizza over there that's fire. But yeah, it's not on the menu.
Yeah,
There's a lot of ingredients too people don't understand about the ingredient stuff, the cost factor. Of that
Oh
stuff.
yeah, to have the shredded cheese, the sour cream, the what else
Lettuce.
goes on there? Yeah, the lettuce that's different. It's shredded lettuce that's different than our salad lettuce. What else
I'm
is
getting
there?
hungry
The
again.
tomatoes.
Y'all
the
got
diced
salad?
tomatoes.
Y'all got a
Yeah,
salad?
we got some fire salads.
I love me some
Yeah.
salad. I like
You know
salad. Like a
what?
salad bar. I love like a salad bar.
Thank
Yeah, we
God
gotta-
somebody else other than me likes salad.
Oh, I love them. That's what I ate for dinner tonight.
Oh hell,
We got
now
a
I don't feel so
location
bad.
in Muncie with a salad bar. It's small, but it's awesome, man.
Is that the
we
one
need to go
that's
there.
down from the across from Discount Tire? Or wait, not Discount Tire. But it was down in town because we went and ate. Oh, down by the IHOP.
Wait, by IHOP.
Is there an IHOP?
Oh.
Not IHOP. No.
Is that the one you pissed on the door?
I said I was going to piss on the door.
That's funny. There's the one I'm talking about.
One on
by
Main Street or
Wendy's.
whatever the main road is right through there.
Yeah, McGalliard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Wendy's and
Yeah,
I think MacGyver.
MacGyver.
McGalliard.
I don't.
Joe was
Ron, my salad is like lettuce, onions, egg, sausage, beef. The only thing that's vegetables on there is like I guess the lettuce, and onion.
And the
everything
onions,
else is.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't eat no tomatoes, none of that other crap you put on it.
I've almost been hit by a flagon before.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure Limpy has too.
I've gotten hit. Well, I've had parts fly off and hit me.
Closest I've been's on the street. I haven't at the track, but closest I've been to was at the street. Now it was close.
That race we did the COVID night, I was really close. Like when Hong's car used to be a nitrous car, it was burning them. His car was burning my fucking leg hairs.
Yep.
That's how close he was.
Joe, Friday night at Cincinnati, we're running small tire 5,000 to win. We're doing a second chance free entry. It pays 1,000. We're doing True Street 2,000 to win with $80 entry. We're doing 26.85s and a daily driver class. This daily driver class, you got to have.
I was getting ready to ask.
Overdrive transmission.
Is it kind of all still all glacious or?
No. Now Jason and Brad from 10 Soldiers, they did the rules, and they are not rule guys. They don't like a lot of rules, but I think what'll dictate their daily driver is definitely an overdrive transmission.
Yeah, that's
that's
what kind of like they threw down on like the rules down here, and that's what kicked Houston out of a lot with the Coyote car, where it's got the turbo 400 in it.
Right. Now, what I did tell him though, I think a guy with a stick should be able to enter daily driver though. I think a stick car could be.
Well, I've got a stick.
What about all-wheel drive?
It's not in the rules. Daily driver, 500 to win, $25 entry. I'm looking at their sheet now. It's tagged and insured.
$25 entry?
Yep, something cheap.
That's
just
cool.
for like the local. It's more or less to get like the local Camaros and Mustangs, I'm sure. Tagged and insured, 200 plus treadwear, so it could be on a certain drag radial. Stock-like interior, 2 front seats, race seats are okay, rear seat delete okay, and overdrive transmission unless factory transmission isn't overdrive.
Have you ever been to one of their top-end races? Do you know how fast it'll get or anything?
I've only been to one, and it was the Virgin Concrete COVID race, and it was wild to say the least.
Fucking crazy.
That's where Nick Puniak rode the Dirty 30 and exploded and caught on fire. That's the only time they ever done it. So obviously the track was like, we ain't doing that shit. It was Virgin Concrete. They had just redone the concrete down there. So this is actually the first time. We're slowly but surely getting them closer to the end of that track.
Sounds like it could be fast.
I could see it being fast. I mean, Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Daniel-san.
What's the patch mean? Are you the
Cobra Kai?
No, that's Red Dragon salute right there.
Oh, shit.
How you could be having such a serious conversation and
Lippy son.
Damn it. I could see the starting at the 8th mile, water burnout only still being pretty fast there.
Yeah.
I mean, and then Saturday we're going to be running from the front side, but off a headlamp also.
Red Dragon Jojo.
Is there any rubber down after the 8th mile happy, or is it like Kentucky? Is it that style? Or?
Yeah, I mean, how long's it been since we done that Virgin race? It's been 2 years.
3 years, because that was 2020.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean they've been racing.
3 years.
I'm sure there's quite a bit of rubber down there.
All right, Alan, remember the comment you made about pinning the gate shut with the Prestons this weekend? There you go. There's your tune-up for the weekend.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, was there anybody that could hang with them? I mean,
I think on Friday night, and Saturday too. There's one or two that could have for sure.
There was a couple.
That's cool.
What drew everybody though was both days was free entry. You know what I mean? It was free. So 5,000 to win each day, free entry. Friday was 275 or any 10.5. So somebody could have been on a 33 10.5 W.
Yeah, right in the cooter.
You know, it was any 10.5 versus a 275. and then on Saturday it was 28s. It was no problem.
Okay.
They scraped it and stuff. But even on that surface, I mean, they were fine.
I mean, radio wise, I think Anthony Peck, if he wouldn't have hit the tire, he would have gave him everything they could have.
On radials.
Yeah.
Yep. Eric Mitchell was there tuning and working on his car, and I mean it was running really good. That was them two in the finals, Anthony Peck and Isaac. But Isaac made laps all day. What's crazy is he made 2 test passes before the event on Friday on radials.
Couldn't get down.
Struck the tire both times. Come up first round, went right down through there, and then never hit the tire after that. So he'd never even made a clean pass. Yeah, John Pryor could have too.
Yeah.
John Pryor's car is rolling, man. That was
I hated seeing that happen, having those issues in the water box.
Yep. That was actually the Preston's competition on radials was John Pryor. He's a local guy here, travels around and does a lot of grudge racing and stuff, 275 no time stuff. He was rolling, and in the burnout, something happened. It just didn't work. It was like a sensor, a cam sensor, crank signal or something. It was just popping and banging.
It didn't want to fire at all.
Fire.
Yeah, I wondered because I sat beside him at Onondaga, and man, that was I made the best pass of the day for me, and it wasn't even close.
It's unreal, ain't it?
I mean, just watching that car drive out of my life, it was crazy.
It's a bad dude.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, And then, like I said, the past couple of days, everybody's been talking chassis and rules and all this shit. I mean,
whatever.
It fits everything.
It fits everything. It's not a tube chassis car, it's a back half car.
Yeah.
And the only reason the car doesn't have a stock firewall in it's because you're not legally allowed to have a fiberglass. So they cut the fiberglass firewall out and put a metal firewall in it. It's not to move the engine or anything. It was just
he has to.
He has to,
Yeah.
Or we would have a bunch of guys out there with carbon fiber firewalls.
Yeah, we don't know.
No, that's like a real NHRA rule. It has to be metal, has to be sealed up. So that's the only reason it's got one.
Like literally, if people don't understand, when that car was RVW, Keith Perry had, dude, that thing was best of the best. It's built correctly, no matter what.
Yeah.
So, but it's made to fit rules. So,
on stock doors.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got a lot of stock shit on it. The trunk, I think the hatch glass, there's a lot of shit on that car that's stock. Even though it's 5.5 tall. And if people wanted to talk weights, that car is not even that crazy light. It's really not. It's just a badass car. Well, badass people tuning it.
Yeah, that's what
they know their shit.
That's what a lot of people just don't understand. It's not just the car. You can buy the best big block in the world. You can buy the best turbos in the world. You can have the best chassis in the world. You can put it all together. But if you don't have the right people, the right help, the right things going to that car, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There's plenty of twin turbo big blocks out here struggling in all forms of racing.
Yeah.
Sure.
We had a Pro Charger car win our radial race Sunday.
Hell yeah.
That's a man's power adder right there.
That's it was a factory. It still has roll up windows, factory doors. It's a GT500.
Ooh, who was it?
It is Mark Winson.
Is he local to there?
I think he's from Pennsylvania. I'll show you what the car looks like. It's pretty. He did not get into it the entire couple passes he made until the very end. That's the car.
What did you all do Sunday?
So Sunday, holy shit, sorry.
Oh boy.
Shit,
I still want to see the car.
Oh,
yeah,
did you see it?
Yeah, we can see the car.
Oh,
we've seen 18 screens.
Sorry, my bad.
The view porn.
I don't know how to do this. There we go. All right, there you go.
That's a clean
damn.
car.
Hell yeah, that bitch is bad.
Nope. We did so every Sunday after our race, Big Three Racing does a big track rental basically every day. But we do a
It's
small
muted.
tire, big tire, stick shift class on radio prep.
Hell
And
yeah.
I think there was like $250 out of the pot. There was only 6 cars. So
Right.
whoever won small tire won almost $1,000 for 6 cars.
Yep.
And you know, it's a good time. It was, you know, obviously it's all radio prep, so this is all new. You know, this ain't our ball game at the end of the day. But that car, Jesus, dude, that car was flying. I think he left the board one time. I think he coasted at like a 460.
Damn.
Wow.
So
Oh my god. Holy shit.
oh, shit.
Oh,
Looked like me at the concert last night. Holy shit. Damn it.
Dude, 110% what Alan said. You take that car and give it to somebody else, it's not going to go as fast.
Promise you.
I bet Kara would take that GT500, especially if it had an LS in it.
Yeah, right.
100%.
Yeah, right.
he said that, not me. He said that, not me. I'm looking. I'm in the wheel. I'm looking for some wheels. So he
And
said
then-
that, not me.
And then this happened.
On radios. Or on the
Yeah.
radio side. Yeah, he's
Yep.
still on the Hoosier.
Yep. So,
Damn it. Well, that's good. Get some data. You know. on something.
And then I gotta show you this. This is the craziest thing I think I've possibly ever seen.
Was it you mowing the asphalt or what?
No.
What? And
Why does that thing have a skid plate down the hole?
This is a 4-wheel drive.
Yeah. Ain't that thing cool?
Is that the one that did Sick Week or Drag Week or
Yes.
one of them?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Ah, okay.
I didn't mean to take it to stage.
Car's
Damn.
local here in Ohio. He runs a shop called More Speed Performance in Columbus.
Holy shit.
Is it LS or is it still mod motor?
I think it's LS.
Okay.
Watch your
Damn,
clicking.
hold on. Go back that black car.
Yeah, go back that black one.
Damn, that bitch is bad.
Is that no? That's not the one that was at Turkey Bash.
Mm-mm.
I don't know what
Alright.
that car is, honestly. Hanging the hoops. Also, there you like that right
Damn.
there.
Hell yeah.
I knew you'd like that car. As soon as I saw a car in the corner, I said I knew Happy would love that thing.
That bitch is bad. 442.
Yep.
I sent
Damn.
them all invites.
Big tires and no bars?
Yep.
That's a bracket. That's an index truck.
Old G
Oh,
body.
Yeah, I
look
like
out,
that
Happy.
too. I like that.
Hey, Happy, you seen who's number one in Limited Street in Georgia right now, didn't you?
No, I haven't been able to keep up, man.
Louis with the G body, 495.
Hell yeah.
With a out the box 76 millimeter. That's pretty impressive.
Hell yeah, man. Awesome.
Now, I
Now,
don't know what
that's the
was
dude from American Headers, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hell
good
yeah.
guys right there. Got 2 nice spooled media stickers right on the front between the turbo inlet. Like,
Hell yeah. Damn, hell yeah. And you guys run some index classes too?
Just did heads up classes basically in this. Yeah, it's the guy that won the race.
Damn, that's a badass car.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
That thing's badass too. That's actually a stick shift car. It's a small block Ford.
oh shit.
Damn, hell yeah. Cool.
So
Oh, that bitch is bad too.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
But they actually contacted us because so they usually do a pretty big radio race. One of the promoters from Michigan actually comes and does a radio race down here, and they hit us. They hit it. No, and they actually hit us up. I forget what his name is. Anyway, but they hit us up and asked us if we were interested in doing possibly a pretty big radio race up here. So I actually might be hitting it out to you, Corey, and maybe work something out and get something rolling for that, because that place is fast. It's perfect for it.
That looks
mean,
like a badass facility.
Yeah, that 42, they've got a hell of that's all concrete, 8th mile and everything too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. The best thing, it's like I tell everybody, it's like, even like I was going over this with Happy and them before the race. Radio racing, yeah, the glue is a big part, but the biggest part is the rubber. That's something I've always noticed. 42 looks like they got a good base, just needs to be, like for a rail race, you just have to manicure it a little bit and let it eat.
Yep, he definitely had it. I mean, he sprayed it probably when he went out there first prepped. I think he sprayed it 3 times.
Yeah.
So
And flat drag.
Yeah, flat dragged. He's gonna actually pick up a rotator next year, so
Awesome.
I think that'll be a game changer.
I sent Seth a picture of the flat drag and the scraper that they had at Ohio Valley this weekend. So I think Shayside's going to end up picking up a couple of those too.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my boy builds all the flat drags too for TVC and the rotators.
Dude, the weight that thing just puts down is insane to watch.
You can feel it whenever you're sitting on the wall and they come by you and drop the flat drag. I mean, it bangs. That it's got some weight to it. Dragway 42 is awesome facility. Owners are super nice people. Oh yeah.
As long as you don't make the owner mad. Yes.
That's true. That's true.
Dude, did y'all see that? Alan sent me the video that his dad. I guess there's a fight outside of Dollar General or whatever.
I can't get it to pull up on my laptop, but I can on my phone. It don't make sense.
I'll share it. Did y'all see that?
Dude, and that ain't too far. I mean, that's on the other side of town from me. But
if you talk to one girl, she gets big girl gets rocked. When he says she gets rocked, you see her leg. You see her leg. Here, I'll share it.
Poor thing's rolling around on the ground. Jeez.
Huh.
Yeah, this was just the other day.
Is that the employees in the red?
I don't think so.
Got a big girl up there kicking the shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she starts throwing like baby food at the car and shit here in a minute.
But you don't have them problems at the
Yeah,
Dollar General.
A Family Dollar, it's Family Dollar, yeah. Dollar General, no. Because they got one down the road.
Look at her. There goes some baby food. She's mad.
Oh, shit.
There goes the green beans. There's the apples. Oh, she's pissed now.
Steak and taters right there. Steak and
Yeah,
taters.
she opens this one, pours it,
Oh, my gosh.
slings it.
Oh!
Uh-oh, here they go.
Oh,
Yeah,
Here we
bitch.
go.
Throw something again. Yeah,
Bam,
come here,
bam.
bitch.
Oh, yeah, look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Look
Come on,
like Larry,
bitch.
Larry and Curly right here.
Keep your eye on
Right
the
here,
pink. Look at her.
Right here. Right here. Bam! Look,
Look at her leg. Look at her right leg.
Oh.
It's bent backwards.
Now she
Oh,
knows. Rock the
Fraser.
world.
You see that rock the world? You see that?
She don't get back up after that one.
Oh,
Damn!
now she knows.
Look at her leg.
Oh!
She said, "Come on, bitch."
She said, "Come on, bitch."
Oh, now she knows. Rock the world.
Whoa!
Yeah,
That's
she don't
sad.
get up from that one.
I'm staying away from Family Dollars in Louisville
She's
now.
done after that. Yeah, she's.
Look at her. She just rolls around on the ground.
And then she starts crying. I don't know. You're the one throwing shit.
Yeah, she didn't get up after that one.
Here you go. Stop.
Cops.
Yep. Look at them pulling up in a Jeep Cherokee. That's what they drive now, over in the hood.
Y'all watched Chappelle's show before, right?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh look at them. They're running.
This is when keeping
Hang
it
on.
real goes wrong.
Damn, the party's over.
Yeah. Big girl still down. She ain't getting up.
Wow.
Can you show the
She's
one
still
from the
laying
track
there.
there now? You have that where you can play it, Corey?
I was looking on Facebook for it. I couldn't tell exactly when it was in the YouTube one. I was trying to scroll through, and then I got back on here chat. So let me see. I'll see if I can find Dude got cracked.
Man, big time.
Yeah, you told me dude got cracked.
Like it's all quiet, like they're talking. Then all of a sudden, all you hear is pop. Oh,
What was it about?
I think the dude was just drunk.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get any backstory, but man, he gets his. Supposedly, somebody said that he was yelling at a woman or around her kids, and I mean it. I guess dude deserved it by the way it sounded. You know, the way he was acting.
All right, hold up. I've got it, and we're just gonna let it play through till it comes up. I mean, the dude goes out. The dude had to have a lot of liquid courage in him. He went after Jarrett Bradshaw.
Yeah.
First.
That's probably the less likely person I'd probably want to go after.
Is this the finals?
Yeah, that's the finals.
Yep.
That's Houston and Bradshaw.
Jared's rolling, man, on that surface.
Hold up. I guess that's after this one. Also, Hood Rat Racing, that's another daily driver car right there. So him and Catfish Billy have went back and forth a few times.
Last time I seen that car was out on Rockingham Dragway drying the track.
All right, backstory. This guy was yelling "fuck Team Denver" after he won. Also,
that's
picking
Jarrett right beside him.
15-year-olds and a woman. When confronted, this happened. Is there sound?
Hold up, let me get sound.
Oh, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it.
Man, I got rewind function.
Oh yeah, dude thinks he's badass.
Oh.
Can't hear it.
Yeah, we don't have no sound.
Look at that girl's face.
He's tough.
Wow, these two cars are just racing right beside of them.
All right, now we're back here. Back to this.
Yeah.
New commentary. He said, "Man, you better not blah blah." And he goes, "Listen here, woman. This house gonna go down." And she said, "If you do it, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad." And he's like, "Fuck y'all. I'll beat y'all's ass. Y'all better be glad my old lady got me. Hold me back right now. You better be glad. Hold me back, woman. Hold me back. Hold me back, woman."
That's Oliver Anthony back there.
No shit. See, I hadn't seen all this yet.
Let me throw,
He knocked the cones over.
Let me throw some shit.
Oh man, yeah.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah, fuck his cone.
Yeah. You're lucky. You're lucky. She got me. She's lucky. Yeah, listen here. Listen here. Listen here. I got this shit. What? You want to? Come on.
Yeah, looks
Oh,
like
yeah,
the girl
bro.
could actually take him down.
Come on. Follow me in my trailer. Whoa.
Oh,
Hey.
no. Jesus.
What? What did she say? What did he say? He said what? I'll go over and beat his ass. You listen here. I'll beat his ass. You say anything to me, woman, I'll beat your ass. Oh.
Dude, he gets his fucking head knocked off.
Hey. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, hold on. I didn't know all y'all were gonna help. Watch out.
Damn, I wish we could hear it. Because the punch you can almost feel through sound.
You can barely hear it.
I know, barely.
Corey, there's got to be something.
There it was. He got knocked out.
I missed it.
Back up. I want to see it.
I
I wasn't
didn't hear
paying
shit.
attention.
I didn't hear shit about
Was
fuck.
that? Can you hear it, Corey?
Like I saw the moment it happened.
But can you hear it?
Yeah. Listen.
I can't. We can't hear shit.
There it was. Watch it. Just watch it. Watch the dude in the hat. You see the arm go back and pop.
Dude, he
All right,
rocks
so
him.
He's getting ready to. It's at like 8:35. We're at 8:31.
No, is that it? There's another angle we watched there night at the track. You could really see it.
I don't know who's got the other angle. I can't remember whose stuff it was on. Or I'd go and pull it like,
dude, it was bad. It showed dude rolling around on the ground like he had no idea what happened, when, where, why.
Well, I got more of the backstory. I talked to some people, and there's a younger guy that comes with Jarrett and them. He's always on the start line. He bets, no trouble causing or anything. And from what I heard, like he got mouthing off to him, and that's what started a lot of this. And then he mouthed off to a bunch of the girls and shit that was on the line. And I mean, just
Yeah, it must be iPhone.
alcohol, man.
What are you doing, homie?
What up?
About time.
What happened?
What do you mean?
You get caught up from last night? You just waking up from last night, or what?
No, I had early birthday dinner with my mom and uncle and my brother.
Yeah. Did you get any La Pat Blue or whatever?
No, I don't drink.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Happy birthday.
Fucking 45,
What happened to the car?
45 this year.
Me too.
45.
No
That's what I
way.
just turned.
Shit, I remember junior high.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm 38.
Oh, I was about to say, Jesus Christ.
I knew that
We had
was
this discussion. We had a discussion last night. You're only like 9 years older than my kid.
Yeah. No, car's fixed. We're good.
What
Hell
happened
yeah.
to it?
I went testing today.
Hell yeah.
You want to hear something really fluke?
Is it worse than Chris's fist pumping?
No, listen. So I tested a really, really shitty spot, and I pulled the car out, and I have a habit of locking the shocks now when I travel. So I tighten them all up so they don't move at all. So I backed the car out of the trailer. I didn't change anything from the third round tune-up from US 42. I launched 9 pounds of boost, and there's like no hit, and the fucking thing just took it all. And I'm driving back, and I'm like, that ain't right. I'm like, why the fuck? So I'm thinking, I'm like, it's the fucking shocks. I locked the compression out on the shocks, and the thing just hit the tire and just went woof.
Damn.
So I'm like, oh shit. So I tested all day with the compression locked out, and it loves it.
That's badass.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it loves it. I don't know what it's going to do on like a sticky track, but definitely for the street stuff, it changed the whole game for me. Like I don't want to say what I'm 60 footing, but it's pretty good.
That's awesome.
Better than what it did with
Yes.
holy
So
shit.
you're gaining your some front side stuff. Front side.
Wow. Yeah, we'll see. I'm still a little heavy for that, but
you're
Oh,
still
come
not. You're still gonna be 40 psi out the back door. Huh?
oh yeah,
Hanging out.
40 psi by 3 seconds.
Yeah.
You got to send that little 5.3 to go fast.
What the hell's going on with this drain plug?
It's fixed.
What was it?
It was we used
40 psi.
yeah, probably a little bit of crankcase pressure. Had to come up somewhere.
God damn, you do 40 psi in your burnout?
Yeah. No, that plug was already out. What happened was we used a frost plug and we red Loctited it because we didn't have any threaded ones at the time, and I forgot about it. So it just kind of worked its way out, and then I just jammed a bolt in there. So it ain't. If that bolt comes out, we got other problems.
Right. Damn, man. Well, shit, it's cool that you figured out something on the shocks.
By accident.
That's how it works sometimes.
I might as well not even have shocks. I might as well just weld some rod in there.
Damn, man.
I mean, if it works. Now I gotta find this video.
Yeah, here, I'll send this to Corey and I'll see. Actually, I'll just send it to all you guys so you can see it. But it's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy.
Oh.
All right, I'm working on it. I got it.
Yeah, we had like freaking 5 hours of podcast yesterday. I think this was the first.
You got
hit.
it. Okay, I got you.
Quite a bit of rubber down.
No sound though.
See, mine has good sound. Mine has good audio.
Damn.
That is a front side machine right there.
That looks good.
You see the tire? It just crushed the tire. Like I could
literally.
not get away from crushing the tire. It just crushes it.
Damn, man.
Takes some weight out. I'd be curious to see what that thing does with no weight in it.
Man,
I think you jumped, to be honest with you.
Oh, I definitely jumped. I know. I let go and I was like, "Holy shit! What the fuck did I do?"
He said Olympia would call this a jump if he knew it.
Yeah.
Damn it!
I'm the light chopper now. See my name, Chopper. That's what they call me.
I need to change that. I changed the name to Asshole last night. He didn't even realize it for like an hour and a half.
One pump jump.
No. You know, you can't be the chopper. We've got
this guy
Chop a lot over here on the end now.
Hey,
I had to go back and watch your video from last night.
Let's hold on a second here and let's just let's have a look. You see Chris there? It looks like he actually has one light bulb on in his house right now. You can see him.
Just trying to keep that electric bill down, boy.
Yeah. You roll in that house and you don't know what corner he's sitting around because it's just dark as fuck in there.
He's afraid his nurse is going to come there and she's got hands like the size of a.
Brother, I ain't going to have electricity for like a month now after I pay this damn bill here coming
What,
up.
the whole $7 bill?
Yep, $3,500 actually.
Why? Why so much?
What you got to do?
So apparently I must have got some storm damage at some point in my house while I was traveling earlier this year, and water was getting behind my siding on the upper part of my house, and it was draining down and sitting on top of my garage roof. Well, it developed a hole that basically just rotted through. So now I got to replace the whole roof on my garage.
Damn.
Repair the siding and basically replace the entire awning that goes over top of my garage.
Well, hell, that ain't bad for $3,500.
I didn't think it was. I was expecting not to put a roof on my entire house because the shingles were supposed to be disconnected.
Discontinued?
Discontinued. Yeah, discontinued.
Yeah.
So happy
This guy down here got
that had
Ralph
that video.
banned. We got on here and they were like, "Is Ralph still banned?"
What did you do to Ralph?
Poor guy.
Yeah.
We thought Ralph was a bot, so we chopped him.
I was like, "What?"
I didn't chop him. Limpy chopped him.
Damn, man.
Hold up now. Did you get to see Dickel as we started the show?
Oh my gosh, dude! It's Alan's twin. It's his twin brother.
Mm-hmm.
Not Alan in the group.
Alan,
chat
not
right now.
Alan, but Alan Thompson in the Butterface. It's Butterface.
Just to set the mood for you, it's 40 degrees. It's
40
about
degrees.
1-ish a.m. in the morning at Ohio Valley Dragway.
Bad payers coming at you.
Oh my
Bad A hot rods, chemical water bottle.
0 fucks given.
Is that you?
No,
Hell no.
that's my boy Dickel.
That's Alan's twin brother. His doppelganger.
Did you see what Dalton said? He said, "I just noticed we got a pumper and a jumper."
Oh, the
shit.
jumper pumper sandwich, and Alan's just in the middle of it.
I don't know if I like this sandwich.
Oh boy.
Fucking Dickel.
Hold on, I'm pulling that up because did y'all not see
Yeah.
the pictures of this guy on Thursday night either?
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
I'm on some meds, boy.
Yeah, just chilling in our pits.
What, to clean gonorrhea out or what?
Apparently, Trevor, did you get me sick? Somebody did.
Who, I got you
Hey.
sick?
No,
Hey,
did
Trevor
you?
said he's gonna leave you some penicillin, but you said you already had some.
He's got his own penicillin.
I give you some of the Olympic 2-ball tonic when I see you next time.
Let's say I hear somebody hacking to death back there.
Yeah,
That
it's
shit hurt.
Chris.
When you cough, does it hurt?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
coughing up
man.
some good. I'm
Probably
coughing
got
up
the
some
vid
good
again.
shit.
Is it
Probably
green?
got the vid again.
I actually got to get tested Friday for it.
That's herpes, man.
Yeah.
That's the wrong mellow yellow, man.
Motherfucker. Oh, shit.
Shit. Yeah, I got to get tested Friday, Trevor.
Ugh.
Yeah, Alice Hans is coming over.
Opie looks like he's about to karate chop something here in a minute.
No, that's got the.
No, I got Sir Chops a lot over here.
Sir
Is
Chops,
that right?
Yeah.
So this is Thursday night in Happy's. We're where all the campers are. Camper Row on the pit side. Just.
Oh boy.
Is this the video you
Chilling.
sent me? Jesus Christ.
Man, y'all do it weird in Kentucky, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
40 degrees in, too. Pouring down rain. He didn't give a shit.
How many beers was he said he had? 65?
65
that day.
What would happen if
yeah,
you drink 65 beers?
No, you can drink
Oh,
65 American beers. It's just water.
I
He was
couldn't do
drinking
10.
Modelo.
10, I'm dead.
Yeah,
Well, Michelob's not even fucking beer.
He was drinking
That shit's like
Modelo.
fucking.
He was drinking
I was
Mexican
gonna
beer.
say,
Mexican beer.
Wow.
fucking Michelob Ultra. That shit's for fucking 70-pound white women.
I heard that's what Canadian guys drink over there.
No,
Have 240s.
no.
That's facts there. I'm telling. When he give her that,
I'll bring him some Canadian beer and we'll watch him drink 13 of them fucking things and be laying on the ground.
Ooh.
I'm telling you, this old boy can drink. It's bad.
The alcohol just hits different in Canada, man. You can ask any American that's come over here.
Is that alcohol or is it moose piss?
It's probably moose piss.
Dicko ain't drinking 65.
Get the methanol
No,
and
I'm
T3
sure.
lined out. Which one was that? Fuck, I don't remember them all.
Did you tune some side-by-sides today?
No, none.
I don't know if you had people hitting you up on but I guess you can't do the turbo RRs or whatever.
Not yet, no.
Damn.
What, you can't crack them? Nobody's
No,
cracked
the ECUs aren't unlocked yet for the 22 and a halves or 22. What did I say it was? I can't remember now.
The turbo something RR.
Well, no, turbo RR. I just couldn't remember what year it was.
Yeah, you said 22 and a half or something.
Yeah.
So is 23 open or unlocked?
No. Anything 22 and a half and newer is still locked. They're trying to crack them, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You'll get them when you get them.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's Dickel there.
Dickel, you have an invite to Cash Days of Kentucky.
Where is he?
Oh, he'll be there.
Robert Flood.
This
Yeah.
is Dickel.
Yeah,
Oh,
he'll
fuck.
be there.
The
He'll be there.
Oh yeah. Okay, Jason, I get it now. It's fucking yeah.
So,
like I'm all for like helping people, you know, but like sometimes people just do it to themselves to not get help. So
Right.
sometimes you just got to tell them, like, man, think about it for a second.
Right.
So
I'm
I
surprised
think,
Jason's seen that.
Dickel, you got to line up Trevor in your Speedo at Castaiza, Kentucky. Just letting you know.
No.
Oh my God,
Yes.
please.
Yes.
Please.
Fucking.
Please.
I'll make the drive all the way up for that.
No,
I'll
I'll just stay home. I'll stay home.
I'll make the 13
We
hour
need,
drive for that.
and to top it off, Happy needs to change out and wear a thong while he's flying.
Oh my God.
God. We'll
No,
definitely
bro.
get him to pour your butt on.
Trying to grow this sport, not
It'll look
scare
like a
everyone
fucking-
away.
It'll look like he has his fucking rose sticking out of between his legs
no.
back there. Little flower sticking out back there. The red
There
dragon.
won't be any
make an
races
appearance.
left. Everybody will be fucking traumatized.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm not going to go there because this guy right here, he drugs you. And
He drugged me,
the next
boy.
thing you know,
I didn't even sleep. I was wide awake the whole time.
he drugs you, and then he puts little girl shirts on you and stuff, and then you got to go out and dance in public.
Trying
Wow.
to blame me for everything.
In the public.
all right. So we've got Alan's response. So what is your response to Chris's new flagging style?
I don't know. It's fine. I'm good.
Do you like the chop?
You like
So-
you like
know
Sir
what?
Chop a lot? Sir Chop a
No,
lot?
see, I didn't even notice any of that because I'm tired of getting called a jumper. So all I did was look at the
Look at the light.
I didn't look at anything else but the fucking light, and I said I ain't moving until that fucker comes on.
Yep.
Chris could have been dancing up there. I wouldn't even have known.
He was.
I mean, I'm not
Strike a
scared. I'll bring the outfit to Cash Days of Kentucky.
I'll be damned.
I'll pour your fucking puddle with that.
Fuck.
Dude, imagine Chris pouring your puddle in that and Dickel lining you up, Trevor.
Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine Happy being over pouring your puddle and that rose,
Right.
that bouquet of roses come out?
The red dragon. Hemorrhoids is a pain in the ass, I'm telling you. Damn it, man.
I had mine, boy. I had to push mine back in that one time. Woo, it was bad. When I got my when I went and got my my inside
Colonoscopy.
checks, yeah. When they went,
Whoa.
Whole fist,
He used the
man.
whole fist.
Yeah,
I
whole
told him-
fucking fist.
I told him to be easy at first and then tear that motherfucker up. I don't care.
So
But
is
after
the
that-
ego still
after that
blowing up
drink-
or what?
After that
Yeah.
drink, boy, you couldn't even. I couldn't even wipe my ass. I had to pat my ass.
Rinse
It was
it.
bad.
See, that's why you
Oh,
need
I
a
couldn't even
bidet.
rinse it. It was
need
that
a
bad. It was
bidet.
hurt. No,
I need one.
you shit like fucking 39 times in fucking 3 hours.
You need a bidet. You just need to
No.
power wash it.
I did. I get in the shower a couple times. I had to shit in the shower.
Your first pair out, Jeff. I mean, it's I mean, it was tricky, so I get it.
It was okay. It wasn't that bad. I've been down worse.
I use baby wipes too. So
Think about
you just
get
couldn't. Do it.
clean,
When you got
clean,
hemorrhoids,
clean.
you just can't even touch that motherfucker. It'll fucking,
I will
Yeah.
say, whoever was at that race with their homemade mixture of puddle really
Yeah.
fucked them fucking lines up. There ain't.
Really?
I've never felt stripper glitter or rocket prep or any of those mixed together like how gooey it was. It's like somebody literally had like WD-40 and something.
Did you
mixed
line up out of the
together.
groove? Did you line up out of the groove and then?
I was half in the groove and half out of the groove to launch.
Yeah.
So
Did you see people with some homemade bottles and shit?
I honestly don't know. I just
Can't tell.
when you feel it like that, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like it just wouldn't tighten up.
I
at all.
noticed it. I noticed a couple of people, just some different stuff, but
Yeah.
it seemed like once everything kind of got out of the way and everybody's using the same stuff, it's starting to really tighten up.
Well, that's why I told the guys that were helping me. I'm like, next burnout, like use very little. I just want enough so the tire turns, and then I'll just do a burnout of what's there. Try and tighten it up.
Well, the way it sounds, if it got like that, did somebody like pour water, or maybe something that was like completely cut?
Maybe
shit,
bacon grease or fucking maple syrup or something.
Lube.
I don't know.
What?
It felt like that. Like it,
Yeah.
six pairs into the first round, it was like I stepped in some of it, and it was like slippery as it could possibly get.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
it was like an oily mess.
Yeah. And then it cleared right out after, I don't know, probably halfway
First
or
round.
3/4 of the way through first round. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Second round, it was pretty rowdy out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
think
launched.
I did pass.
I think so from first round to second round, I launched at 250 RPM more, 3 more pounds of boost, and I brought my boost ramp up 2 pounds, and it still bogged the car leaving the line. So,
Damn.
but I had a lot of fucking weight in my car.
Yes, you did.
Thanks, Alan.
You're welcome. Happy to help. We
Yeah.
always got a bunch of weight.
Yeah.
Did you have to take the pizza pans out of the back of Catfish Billy to give to him, or?
No, we got rid of those. We got rid of those a while ago. Safety concern.
You're supposed to throw them under the back tire and just start drifting.
Exactly.
We ever lose a shoe on sticky prep? Fuck
Plenty
yeah,
of
I did
times.
this
I
weekend.
did at Burnouts for Blake's. I wasn't ready. Wasn't ready at all for that.
My
shit.
buddy Steve was trying to back me up one time, and he turned around and went to go run, and he ran right out of both shoes.
Yep.
Well, hell, happy. It's our radio race, and I see my man out here in Hey Dudes. I'm like,
I know.
No.
That's what
I
did
went
the
down
other
to
Bad
pick some
move.
shit up at the 500-foot mark. A guy exploded the scoop. As soon as I stepped out on the track, there they went. It's like, motherfucker. 500 feet. I mean, you couldn't walk across it. It was badass.
poor Levi.
Water burnout only backside is what I prefer. It gets tight real quick.
Yeah,
Josh is asking there.
I like water.
Can we do a water only small tire? Hell yeah, I'm game for that.
That's
It
what we
happens.
did-
There's
That's what we
quite
did
a
in
Sorry,
few.
Georgia.
Chris.
That's what we did in Georgia.
Yeah, it happens quite often. I still ain't figured out why people hasn't put a little rosin in their prep. This shit works.
What'd you say, ricin?
Rosin.
Ryson. Oh,
Goat
we're gonna
dust.
get bland.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought.
Ralph in here. Ralph, it was all him.
Telling you, that shit works.
You don't know about rosin?
That shit's badass, man.
I don't
Burn
even know
out
that
and
shit,
then
man. I use
put the
water.
Gold dust.
Put the little.
Everybody calls it gold dust, but
Well, I wonder
that
now.
fills bald spots on the track. That's what the track will use, like in a pouch. That's an orange powder. If you
Yep.
take a couple of teaspoons of that and put it in your prep and shake that shit up, it's going to do the same thing.
Well, in that sense, Happy, where VP's got SLR, I wonder if it would do the same thing where it's a liquid base.
Guarantee it. Guarantee it.
Yeah.
Chris
Guarantee you
knows
can
my
put some liquid
secrets
in it.
though.
1 drop of maple syrup per gallon.
Right.
Nah, me and Chris said we're not going to talk about it, but we're going to do it at Dig or Die again because it worked perfect last time.
Watch
Yeah.
out. This motherfucker will break in your car and eat your fucking Christmas tree cakes.
No, that's Corey.
No, not
No,
me.
I got blamed for that.
That was him.
Whole
I don't
body.
know how he got in that motherfucker. That door was
Speak-
locked.
Speaking of losing them shoes, he's holding his shoe.
Yep. Got them dudes in his hand.
And that was on no prep day.
Yep.
And then down to the sock.
Yep.
Is that Facebook JC Cox?
That
So
is.
Take it
So
to
let-
Facebook, son.
So let me ask you a question.
God damn, that motherfucker tags you guys fucking fucking 5 times a
I
day.
think I've got 2 tonight since we've been on.
Jesus Christ.
Poor Lonnie Middleton.
Let me ask you a
Uh-oh.
question. How come you walk out of your shoes but not your socks?
I've walked out of my socks before.
I have come out of my socks too.
I lost my whole soul at
So-
fucking SGMP last year. Or
So what happens if you
at
walk out of
Lights Out.
your socks and your shoes, and then it's just bare skin?
Oh, it's not a good
Walk
feeling.
out of your skin.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Dude, I was at H-Town.
Throwdown?
I'm at H-Town everyone. But
Yeah, I'll see you there
there
on
was
the
a car that
28th.
there was a car that was a fucking Thomas Roberts. Fuck Thomas Roberts. They were apparently they were talking shit behind it, and there was a car backing up, and this girl said, "Stop! There's a guy that passed out, and he's laying there behind the car." So I go back there. That motherfucker's like arms straight down, face laying in the fucking prep, dude. And I'm like, dude, what happened? And he's like, and it's like somebody folded him like a lawn chair, but he's like down like that, and
in the prep.
And I'm like, dude, y'all we fucking had to get the ambulance up there. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. Y'all better get him up out of that fucking shit. And he fucking pulled him over, and he fucking was like all black there. I'm like, that puts a whole new meaning to like when you do the 40-year-old virgin where they do the prep or the waxing.
God,
I don't know what they got to do to get that shit off, but yeah. Somebody folded him like a lawn chair. He laid in the fucking prep. Snoring.
Damn, man.
Snoring.
Wow.
Damn, man.
I've lost half of a gallon on my body before.
You're not supposed to rub it on you.
It went all over my stomach, like it soaked through the shirt. Like
How come I got a vision of like
Chris was reaching for the lube, and he grabbed the stripper glitter by
how
accident.
come I got a vision of like American Pie going on right now?
It hurt, didn't it?
Oh,
Pulled
dude,
every little
you
fucking
know my
hair
fucking
out.
idea. Oh, it was so bad. It was so. I literally was. So I like took a jug and I was doing this with it upside down. Well, the seal failed.
Oh, you're doing your seal check.
Yeah, seal. Well, my old way seal check, and basically like the seal failed as I did it, and it just fucking went all down my
I've been
body.
pissed.
It was fun.
You know what your face looked like when it happened? You're like,
Basically, I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this just happened."
God.
Just coat your body in brake cleaner at that point.
Methanol.
Oh God!
I took a bath in methanol.
Jesus, man.
Probably why I'm fucked up.
No, I think you were just born that way.
Yeah,
You were
right.
fucked up before that.
God,
Wow.
I can't
No wonder
imagine
they
taking
call
a
you-
bath of methanol.
no wonder they call you Sticky Fingers.
Trevor, what do you think about some cars showing their time slips this past weekend on no prep? I don't know if you've
I'm
seen
good.
it, but
I'm good with it.
showing that they went 430s at 180 plus.
That's front side shit. We all know they go that fast. I
It's
mean,
crazy.
I mean, I guess it all depends on how a normal person looks at it. Like sometimes when people share shit like that, it gives me an incentive to work a little harder and know where I need to be. But a lot of people will probably be like, I'm not going to show up too fast.
Yeah.
Right. Not realizing that guy could knock the tires at any point.
Sure.
And, you could take that car out if he makes a mistake. So
What do you think of the new daily driver rules?
I haven't even been paying attention.
Mike sent us a picture of his new daily driver class.
Oh, show me these. Yeah, that's how America rolls right there. Fucking daily driver.
I mean, if it was up to me and I had the money just to piss away, I would definitely daily drive a screw blown Hemi with zoomies down the highway.
Sure.
Hey, don't be hating. Don't be hating on America.
I mean,
yeah.
like,
have you seen all the shit with Callie Nate?
Yeah, you see the picture that Opie's got right there? Like, that's a fucking daily driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I mean? To me,
oh,
right? To
that
me,
thing, that thing's cheated up as hell right there.
Dude, that thing could like burn. That thing could be like in the next Fast and the Furious movie.
No, but
Did
you
you
know
see
what I
the
mean,
wing
right?
on it?
Like I said to Limpy last night, I was like, I don't really care if it has AC, and I don't care if it has overdrive. there's lots of people that drive shit around with no AC and no overdrive
Yeah,
all
I
over the
agree.
place all the time. But when you start getting into like carbon floors and, you know, carbon this and carbon that and no heater core and you got to wipe your damn freaking Lexan window on the front, like that ain't a daily driver.
I'm just saying
that's just a race car on the street that you drive around.
I'm just saying it right now. Alan's got a 440 wing on the back of that Evo.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, look at it. You can see it.
Hey,
Yeah,
the only thing he's missing now is the little Jimmy Dale wing.
He needs to take his wing off and put it on the Camaro.
Oh shit!
Hey, Happy, I got you a whack load of Canadian toonies.
Hell yeah, man!
Been saving them just for you.
That's
number
awesome.
$2, number $2, right?
$2 a piece.
Alan, shh, Alan's back. Shh, shh.
He can't hear us. He can't hear us. He's still. Oh, wait,
No, I've been listening. I was just hiding in the corner.
Let the
What are
bad.
you
No, I
doing
had
in the
to go.
corner? That's weird.
Had to go get a fresh drink and take a piss.
I'm about it.
I'll rub it in, fucker.
I'm about it. I gotta go piss myself here in a second.
I need to
go,
get some
man.
dinner.
Just
I don't know
go.
why I'm still sitting here talking to you guys.
Because we're
Now,
cool.
Are you having pizza delivered or filet?
Man, that sounds fire. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, wait.
Honestly.
Did he give us his worst hotel story?
No, he's never gave us his worst hotel story.
I don't know that man, spring break, like junior or senior year of high school, we stayed in Daytona. It was a wild ass time, like wet t-shirt contests every day. Like,
hell yeah,
it was wild. But anyway, the floor we were on, I can't remember what happened, but they had some plumbing issues, and like you'd have to walk through like 6 inches of water to get to your room every day. Like, that shit was terrible. So I don't know if that's along the lines of what you guys are looking for, but yeah, no dead hookers that I'm aware of, and yeah, some dirty ones though. Been around, man. I used to slum it. We used to do wakeboarding competitively back in the day, and we travel to like these podunk lakes in like Tennessee and Kentucky, and just have to find a random place to stay, and had no money, so it was like cheapest possible option, you know. So there's some nasty places. Haven't found a loaded condom though. That's one. Shit. Yeah, that's a rough one.
Poor guy.
Dude, it just never ends.
Exactly.
Hey, do you Americans get eggnog?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted.
I don't need any of that shit. Happy likes it. Happy likes it.
I just got a bottle.
He likes it on his feet. He likes it on his feet.
I think we asked Alan. Did we ask you the grilled cheese question?
You did not. Man.
Okay. Mayonnaise on your bread or butter on your bread?
That's a tough one.
Hold on a second. Have you tried both?
I have tried both.
Okay. So your answer has some merit here.
Yeah, it's a weird one for me. Like in concept, I like the mayo, but I think if I'm gonna make one, like right now, I would grab the butter and
100%
butter it up, and man, butter's good.
But it does crunch different and chew different when it's cooked with mayo.
It does. I agree.
Yeah.
It does, but the flavor, I think the butter gives it some kind of. I like that buttery flavor.
So what if you butter the inside and mayo the outside for the crunch?
Might be onto something.
You'd be onto your heart going, what?
I'd be getting a bypass. That's what I'd be getting.
What if we use bacon grease as bacon grease and mayo? I bet that'd be fire.
If you just spread it on the oh god.
Anything with bacon.
Yeah.
Now,
I put bacon on my bacon.
Yeah.
Is there any possibility we can make a grilled cheese pizza from Pizza King to commemorate the day?
That'd be like fried cheese, basically.
I think you just hit a limited time only. Pizza King.
It's like crust. It's like your one pizza on the bottom, then another crust on top.
You know, we actually had a fire grilled cheese. It was really good. We sold it for a few years and then just took it off the menu like a year ago or something like that. But yeah, it was good.
Do you have milkshakes?
We don't. No.
Oh,
We
damn,
do have a
dude.
couple stores that, maybe one up north that might do milkshakes and soft serve ice cream and stuff. But for the most part, we don't. We have a couple stores that sell pies and homemade stuff like that. But,
What kind of pie? Pecan or pecan?
pecan. And peanut butter.
Pecan. Ice pecan.
Or pecan?
Yeah,
How about
peanut butter?
pie?
So
Yeah, peanut butter pie. It's
Oh,
it's
So good.
You're late
Yeah.
to the party, Trevor, but we've established Cache Days of Kentucky. It's my birthday weekend, so Alan's bringing the pizza and the cookies, like the
yeah.
cookies
When
and
is
brownies
this?
from Pizza King. Cache Days
November.
of Kentucky weekend.
November.
The race.
Thanksgiving weekend.
Oh, that's Decker Boys.
Yep.
yeah, and that's
So
when
what
the
do we-
boy's gonna line you up in his thong.
I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna roll up to the line.
Dick, will you have been?
Oh, you
selling-
ain't gonna be able to miss it.
You're gonna be looking at this little dingle and the jingle there. What you're gonna be looking at?
I bought
Hey,
some
if-
Mickey Thompsons just for that race. So
If
I'll do
Dick,
the
well, if
26,
you were
8
on
and a half
this-
and Mickey's.
Hell yeah.
Hold up. Hey, Alex said to pick him up on the way to Decker Boys.
No, I don't know if I guess I could. No, you got to come here because I cross in Sarnia. I don't cross in Windsor. Fuck that.
Is that like
Wait,
crossing?
I thought-
like, is that like?
I thought
crossing on
Windsor
bad
was the
side of
only
town?
town in
Yeah, it's the only town. Yeah, it's the only pizza town.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Pecan syrup and a pecan pie. I bet that's fucking good.
You want to hear something fucked up? So I buy some wheels to put these Mickeys on so I don't have to keep getting the tire machine and do all this shit. We go to put them on today to test. The motherfucker sent me one Chevy pattern and one Ford pattern.
Oh,
Same
shit.
offset. So
Gee.
now I'm like, fuck.
What's the chances of that?
I know. Especially when they had both boxes taped together. Like, come on.
Did you buy this from Summit that day?
No, Jags.
Mm.
Jags is the only one that makes them cheap wheels like that.
So,
Damn it, man.
so have y'all seen the flyer for Cache Days of Kentucky yet? We're about to
Badass.
happy. We're about this is Lonnie Middleton breaking news.
Breaking news.
This is
boy.
breaking news. Bam.
It's gonna be badass.
Oh, yeah.
I love it
Too.
down there.
Oh, what? There's a True Street too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna,
That daily driver is not all steel, all glass either.
no. It's got some rolls to it.
Is it just got tire size or tire?
No, that actually does have some rolls. That and True Street.
Can I triple
I don't-
class?
I don't
Yep.
see any rules on there. What's the problem? I don't see any rules. Where's the rules? What's the rules?
Gotta go to the damn Facebook page.
I don't know. I want to see the rules. I don't need to go read nothing. I want to see them on my page here on my phone.
And Happy and Chris can both attest to this. When the first thing I tell you when you get me to make a flyer, like I'm not putting every single rule on that bitch. We'll send them to the event page.
Okay, let me ask you this. What is the rules of True Street?
Gotcha.
You on it or you want me on it?
I'm on it.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm interested as well.
I just got asked. So
I'm calling Trevor out first round. True Street.
That's fine. We're good.
Brandon Moore.
Hell no. Kenzie will smack y'all if y'all try to even mention a call out.
I
Right.
do want to make one change though to the True Street rules. Just
Okay.
One
No
change.
green cars.
No. The
Okay.
very first thing is 28-10-5 non-W or a 28 by 11-5 DOT bias plaza or any 275 drag radial, a 325-50 ET streets. Okay.
Okay.
I think anything with the word street should be radials only or a DOT approved tire radial. I don't know if we should allow the 28-10-5 slick. I think that's the only rule. But it's max is a rear wheel drive 15-inch wheel, 17-inch and up wheel only
Can
on.
we put a weight rule for slick to run a slick? Got to be over 3,400 pounds.
All-wheel drive is allowed. Any power adder, any transmission, gasoline or E85 only. No M1, M5 or methanol.
Yeah, that's a good rule.
I agree.
They have current tags, registration, and insurance, working headlights and taillights. Front windows must retain an ability to roll up and down. Full interior must include 2 upholstered seats. Cookies okay. Stock style suspension only, but a straight axle swap okay. Must retain all body panels. So it's pretty basic. What diverts it from small tire is the fuel. Obviously, tags and registration, roll up and down windows.
So it's got to be on pump or E85, right?
Yep. Or if a nitrous car
Or
wanted
race,
to be on,
yeah,
it
it
could
can
be
be
on
on-
race fuel.
It's got to be a gasoline. It can't be a methanol.
Yep, gasoline or E85 for the main fuel. I haven't had anybody really with like a methanol injection.
But I think methanol injection is okay, like a kit.
Yeah, but I've
gas.
seen guys putting like
Yeah,
fucking
an actual
huge ass
injector
injectors into the damn intake tube, and you could damn near run the car off of it.
I don't know if you're going to run a 1,500 horsepower car off of one injector.
But I've seen some pretty crazy shit that people were trying.
Alan, don't be putting 6 injectors in your intake now.
Right.
No, I mean I've heard of guys that there's a lot of guys doing drag and drives and stuff that switch from 87 to methanol, and they can run full methanol. I mean, they can make passes, without anybody knowing. I don't know. I think it's a slippery slope when you start. I don't know.
It is. No, it is.
So gangster. So Trevor, you're gonna run gangster 26s, possibly True Street.
Well, I'm not going to be able to True Street. I can't run a radial, so.
Well, no, he's just said any tire that says street on it.
Yeah.
So you get to get that 2811 bi-sply.
You think I can fit a 2811 on that car?
It measures 10.5. It's the
It
same
measures
size.
10.5.
Yeah, it's the same size as a 10.5. Like
So I
every
still have
dimension
to.
was
So I still
everything.
have to get other tires though. So I have like 5 sets of tires.
I don't think I'm going to make that rule change until 24.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I think we start the new year on that.
I mean,
Yes.
I'll run fucking True Street on a 26 8.5
Yep.
if I have to. If I'm allowed to run a slick, that's
Yeah,
what I'll
you'll be able to
I'll
run any tire this year.
Okay.
Yeah.
28, 10.5, non-W or smaller. But I think next year, with it just having the word street, I think
By
if
that time,
Corey's
I'll be
game
a
with
4-link anyways. So
Right.
I'll run a radial then.
that's Corey's really rule set, and I've adapted to it. But I was wanting to talk to him about it. I think.
Chris, you see that stick shift on there? That's you. You don't need to worry about daily driver. You just come in the stick shift. Mike Corley, your True Street.
Corley won't make this race. He'll be in Florida.
The highways run from Florida to Kentucky.
Right.
I'm down. Honestly, I would do the triple class. I don't care.
Chris, if you're gonna come, you might as well double in.
Hell yeah. That's kind of like our end of the year bash. It's usually cold as fuck. Everybody
Yes.
knows it's cold. It's Kentucky, November 25th.
You just
It
got
could
to
be
come
snowing.
experience it. You just got
It
to
would-
come experience it. That shit's wild there.
I mean,
Yep.
street outlaw Mo, he gets down there pretty good.
Oh yeah.
You better bring Mo with you too.
For the first 100 feet on the back
Yep.
bumper.
Yep. I'm pumped. That's kind of like our year-end finale. I usually start the season there and end it there.
All right, we're up to at least 2 Canadians now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm there.
Mike Corley, you have no excuse now. Chris and Trevor are coming, and after he picks up Alex, that's 3. I mean, 4 Canadians have to be on property for it to be a
My car
race.
would be working extra that day. 3 classes.
Just keep the drain plugs in it.
Oh, yeah.
So, all right, Happy, that's a question for you.
What it takes to win on a 26? Oh no,
Well,
what do you think, Trevor?
I can tell you what I run, but I ain't going to do that.
You talking
Roundabout.
About 20,
Like
you talking about 26 on front or 26 on back?
That'd be front side.
Yeah, it's front
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, that red Fox Body Red Rocket from this past weekend. That bitch was laying down some licks on the 26-inch slick.
Yep, it was flying. I don't know. I heard sometimes there's some 26s this past weekend. I mean, they were kind of all over the place, but some were fast.
I mean,
and then the guys on the
Kentucky,
prep side was, I mean, they were decent times on the no prep.
So
I don't know. I
mean,
it's hard to say anything. You got to be decently quick on them things.
So, I would think so.
Yeah.
On front side racing, I mean, I don't know. I would think you need to be somewhere in the 550 to 570 range.
Yeah.
I would think, 580s may cut it.
At Kentucky there, I mean, it's good there. So
it's good. It gets good.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, like my stopwatch said Trevor was in the 420s.
No.
So.
Yeah.
No. maybe in the 330.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, everybody's got to come back that was there in the spring because my audio sucked from the spring video. I got to make it up this time around.
I'd probably say, I don't know, like a 40 or a 50 would probably win it.
Yeah.
Depending who shows up.
Yep. Man, we had a pretty good car count this weekend on 26s. I'm curious to see how 26s do this weekend in Cincinnati. Then the following weekend, there's a $5,000 shootout on 26.85s.
Mm-hmm.
Then we go to US 60, and we're doing 2 days of 26.85s for Halloween.
Man.
I really want to see it grow, man. I want to see the 26s.
I want to see it grow too.
Like, I swear I do, man. So we're trying to push it, and it seems like everybody is on board right now to try and push it. I like that being the limiting factor instead of everybody. Man, I just don't want to see the shit getting
it's
so
really
deep into
not
the rules,
limited
man.
Anymore, though.
I mean,
the shit's just getting so fast all around.
Yeah, everybody's going to be fast, but still, I don't want to see small tire have all these fucking rules, man. And I keep hearing people talking about different shit, and that drives me fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Small tire still can't be split up just yet.
No,
if
you're going to do that,
you're
going to fucking ruin the sport if you start adding rules to it.
Yep, it's going to turn
yes,
into
yes and no, but I can see probably by next year with the cars that are coming out. I mean, it's going to get tough. You're going to have to split it. I mean, it just is what it is, right? You're gonna have the same 10 guys that are winning all the time, and that's also going to kill it. So. You know damn well some of these cars coming out, they're gonna be fast as fuck and consistent as fuck all the time.
Yeah, I mean, a guy yesterday just went 212 mile an hour. He went 375 at 212, and he's putting it on us.
And I'm not saying it to start an argument. I just mean there is going to become a point where you're going to have to split it somehow, where it works for everybody. Because it'll die either way. It'll die if you don't, and it'll die if you do. Right, so you got to find a happy medium at some point. That's why there is class racing, because normal people just can't compete. And I'm not saying they can't compete. Yes, people work hard. There's look at Alan works hard. I work hard. We all work hard. We're still not there. I mean, we spend the money. We do all what we're supposed to do. It's just not getting there. And there's people below us that are trying too. So,
how do you see it being split?
I honestly don't know.
Just us sitting around.
I don't have an answer for that yet. I honestly don't. It's a hard thing to talk about.
See, I know Foot Soldiers and them was the first ones to try it with the limited 28s. You can't have anything billet, no billet part, head or block, and then you can't have any big block boosted. No big block.
See, that's kind of just fucking with it, right? Like, I could see the billet aspect. Fuck, I don't even know.
I know. And right now, there's only a handful of guys with billet engine parts.
For now, that's what I mean. But I mean, like in the next year or two, like I know 3 or 4 cars that are coming out that they're $200,000 cars, man, to come race a bunch of $40,000 fucking hoopties.
Yeah,
so.
No, I see it because I mean I talked to so many people and I like I said this past weekend at Turkey Bash, we heard a couple of guys that were going and buying all billet Allen Johnson Hemis. That's getting some pretty serious combos.
I think it depends on the surface.
No,
because
100%.
I mean, look,
a lot of people talk
obviously
front side, and I'm talking backside.
Backside,
well,
right?
I'm also talking front side too. So think of this, because like we have a front side race, which is Meg. You ain't going faster than 5.0s on a small tire there. There's no fucking way. It's not possible. If you could come do that, I would love to see it.
But it might get there where people are doing it, man. We never thought they would be going as fast as they are now.
7
Look at
years.
mining.
7 years. It has never ever happened.
And technology in 7 years has come a long way, and it's even getting better. And eventually, people aren't going to have to do fuck all except just push the gas and go down the track.
Man, there's Jimmy Dale. Everybody was talking shit about him, saying he was locked up. There's Jimmy.
What the hell?
And they said you was locked up catching them bluegill, man.
I heard he might be sitting on his couch, but he's got an ankle monitor on, I bet.
I'm just saying, Lily, I could tell you 30s and 20s wins Magnolia. Like, there's nobody that's going faster than that. And that's a front side. So I think at the end of the day, it's just going to be the venue it's going to be the only equalizer as far as rules and stuff. Like, if you go to a place like Ohio Valley, I mean, obviously that place is very fast. So you can go 460s, 450s, 430s, whatever,
Yeah.
I don't know. I was
thinking
about that. I was thinking about that today, just because everybody's talking about these rules. I'm like, well, what about the front sides that you can't go that fast?
I mean, it's a good discussion to have this, but one thing that annoys me as a person, because I work with a lot of people who can't go that fast yet, is when we're all sitting around just go, be fucking better, you losers. That's not a discussion. Let's just have an actual discussion of how we can sort the shit out, right? That doesn't help chirping people like that. So when that happens, then I get defensive and I say dumb shit about there should be rules for this and that when there shouldn't be any rules. But I mean, how do you split it up? We don't know. You don't know. I don't know.
It's tough, man.
And I get it. You have to work hard to get better. I know this.
530 index ain't gonna work. I mean, when you're running 430s.
Yeah, but that's just fucking bracket racing. I don't want to fucking bracket race.
I think that's where the conversation ends up every time. You start, it ends up at, well, you just got to run a certain time, and if you're faster than that, you go with these guys.
I mean, that would be cool to say, hey, you can't go faster than a 560 on a fucking bare asphalt road or something. You're kind of racing the clock at that point, right? But you would have to do that by a draggy.
But you can still manipulate it with getting your foot off the gas.
No, 100%. I think the idea of that's cool, but at the end of the day, it's still fucking bracket racing.
All I'm saying is, if we're doing index, I'm going to make sure Kenzie is 100% over it.
Oh, shit.
First round call outs too.
She was fired up. Wow.
Hey, I had index at my race, and it went just fine for Kenzie.
We had index at Small Tire Gangsters or whatever it's called. I think Small Tire Gangsters, whatever edition. I mean, they did free entry for the people that enter Small Tire that could get in the little gangsters or whatever.
Yep.
I think it's a 530 index class. I mean,
we're going to run that this weekend at Cincy. We're actually going to run little gangsters, but we changed it to 520 just to change it up from the front side on Saturday.
Yeah, they had 44 cars and 19 small tire cars. So there was more for the index than small tire stuff.
That's a happy question right
there. Is
there.
in Frankenstein. It is an all billet 495 cubic inch small block Chevrolet. It's a Proline racing engine. Proline built it. I think it's an all Visner piece. It's got Visner heads and Visner block.
You're screwing up the grudge game. It's double hump head.
Right. It's got a one-off intake. I mean, that piece is really tricky.
It's something that I could never afford, no matter how long I work.
And you know what's crazy though? That motor come up for sale, and I kick myself in the ass every day for not buying it. That come out of an LDR car, and I could have bought it heads down for $25,000.
Yeah, but
and
you're
wide.
rich.
Yeah, but fuck, dude,
whose
any
car
of
did
us
it come
sitting
out
here
of?
could have probably bought that engine for 25 grand.
I think I just have too many toys.
I do
Actually,
too.
that-
I'm the same way. I
that's
got
my
13
problem.
fucking cars.
Which
what the
which
fuck?
which LDR card that come out of, Happy?
That come out of Ernie's Corvette. That was
Okay,
running
okay.
in the orange Corvette that was
Yeah,
at Ohio Valley
yeah.
this weekend. That was Ernie's old engine. And now I mean they've got another one. They've already bought a backup. All billet Visner piece.
I mean, I just want to say this: like everybody's talking. Look at what Atkins is doing with that block of his, that stock block LT, just a Gen 2
Sure.
friggin' small block Chevy. I mean,
Oh yeah.
insane.
Oh yeah.
Just a Gen 2, yeah.
Just a
No
Gen 2.
no tricks done and no cement.
Right.
No,
It's got
no nothing.
it's got some JAC
Yeah.
voodoo to it. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
I
you
see-
right now, he ran down he ran what's his name? Super. God, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Everything's on the tip of your tongue.
Joel.
Millie
Oh,
Mike
yeah.
knows. Millie Mike down there knows.
She just yeah, he
Sorry,
ran down
Corey.
Joel Grandis like Jesus.
Yeah,
I
Joel Grandis
think
has got-
Grandis, but Grandis is having some issues, I think.
Did
He
you
just
see the
went to a
video?
compound turbo setup and all that shit. I don't think it's working like he wanted it to.
No, I know it's definitely not.
Yeah.
But hold
Did
up,
you
let me
see
find-
that? Did you see that data log that Jonathan posted today?
Yeah.
Yeah. Want me to post one like that tomorrow?
You won't.
I mean, I don't know if my engine be running afterwards, but I'll
I
try
don't
and
know
get
how
it to
that-
60 pounds. That's
I don't know
not a
how the
problem.
fuck that engine's doing it, but
Hey, I made 43 pounds of boost on the brake at 3,800 RPM one time.
Holy shit.
It was by an accident.
That's crazy.
66 psi, and he had 98 psi of dome pressure.
Yeah.
What did it make?
66
I don't-
pounds of boost.
Yeah.
What kind of power did it make?
Oh, probably 2,000.
Oh, I would say.
Is that a stock block deal?
Yeah. Stock filled with the anchors in it, I think.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Old LT junk.
I don't know if I'm waiting. I screwed
I-
up.
Pretty badass.
So that day that I screwed up, I was talking with Capizzi and I couldn't get my shit to build. That was right after Kentucky because I couldn't build boost at Kentucky. Remember, I couldn't
Yep.
figure it out. Something was going on, and then I got home and Capizzi's like, "Hey, try this." I'm like, "Okay." Like in fire, 42 pounds of boost, just shooting like 6-foot fireballs in my shop.
Have you seen this yet, Happy?
Hold on, I'm reading it real quick too.
And my buddy texts me from a fucking block away saying, "Was that you?" Yeah.
Watch that snowplow engage.
Dude, that's crazy how much that car separates in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Joel just went to a different rear end setup too.
Dude, those cars are dancing the whole way. Like that shit's
Freaking
insane.
climb.
Stick shift racing is just, I mean, it's on another level. Especially in that sense.
Look at that
Gosh,
slip.
damn.
And I know Jonathan's. I know he switched because he was testing at Shady Side to Nitrous Nationals. He put the new clutch that they're testing with
The slipper
stick,
clutch.
that new stick shift the world clutch in it.
Damn. Them cars are badass, man. What's that for your information? Grubworm doesn't run the stock LT block anymore. He hasn't since last year. He's running a Gen 1 small block Chevy based aftermarket block now. Oh, yeah.
No, I just kind of
Jimmy, don't be hurting any feelings, man. Damn.
I told him to come on, hang out. I said everybody just
God.
wants to know he's free.
Hold on.
Yeah, my God. I mean, there were so many people on here earlier said he was in jail and
For fishing.
Fish without license. They take that shit serious down here in Texas now. I'm telling you.
I'm sure. Around here, they'd probably just take your fishing poles, though. I don't know.
They fight in the parking lot over there.
Right. Over baby food.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. In West Virginia, you get caught with that. They just say, "What'd you catch?"
The LT block at 50 psi was egg shaping the cylinder bores. I'm sure.
Even with Phil in it.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
just a
sure.
Buick Roadmaster block, guys. Alan's down there like, I gotta get me a couple of them Buick Roadmasters now.
Right? No shit.
But
Look at him hitting that pin.
That's the Jimmy prep.
I didn't realize how many people, after I made that post earlier today, like I really do want to see who the baddest dude is on No Prep. But the conversation's always going to be front side. The conversation will always be like the surface. So it'd have to be, I think Mork had a good point, put a bunch of tracks in a hat and you draw one out. I didn't realize that many people, though, would want to run for $5,000 a piece. My phone blew up today. I had 16 cars instantly said they would lock in $5,000 a piece to run for $100,000. That's an $80,000 pot from the drivers. I'd put up $20,000, but I would want it to be, and I only want to have like a limited spectators, 500 spectators max. Yeah,
I got the media lock on it.
I don't want to do like really any spectators. I don't want the guys like this ain't a race to be selling T-shirts and like having to oh my god, like having to worry about crowd and shit and crowd on the starting line. I mean, I think when you're running for that kind of money, you better be pretty serious about the shit.
Right.
$100,000, would be.
It's like when the landlord raced Jesse James, $100,000.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's serious shit. I mean, that's. But I honestly didn't realize, and I had guys that messaged me and said they was ready to lock in now for whenever it happens. Had some of your neighbors, Limpy, that like I was blown away. One guy messaged me and he said, "Man, I'm all the way down to do like 1,000, 2,000." I said, "Man, that would just. I don't want to see a bunch of ducks. Like I don't, I think a $5,000 entry fee was definitely going to split it up." And he said, "You know what? Fuck it, I'm down. Like sign us up."
Any idea where you do it?
Fuck, I wish I had $5,000 I could just donate.
It would definitely be like a no-name track. I've got one that I would really like to do it at, and nobody has really ever
He's Mike.
big events there or tested there, but it's a guardrail track. That kind of scares me. But the track would be the equalizer. It doesn't bother me, but the more I thought about it today, I was kind of like, man, but I don't think we're going to see the 180 mile an hour cars actually go down this front side. Some guys was like, man, I think you ought to do it on a really, really good surface.
Both of them.
I would rather do it on a marginal front side and a true front side no prep. Not like the Valley was this weekend.
Kentucky, it's meth.
I got a good track. I got a good track for that.
Yeah.
Fucking happy over here is Heisenberg.
And
I'll tell you, and
it's gonna happen. Like there's too many people on board and shit now. It's gonna happen.
Chris just said he's got a track for that. Happy, that's a track I think would be a perfect suit for it. If you're wanting it to be like that.
Yeah.
I'm down.
And I'm not just saying because it's an easy drive for me.
Me too.
And there's a Hampton Inn only like 20 minutes from.
I really want something would have to be really centrally located, in the United States to get the right people to make the drive. But I'm telling, man, my phone today, the people that messaged and said they're in, I was kind of like, holy shit. I mean, it's the baddest of the bad that we watch every weekend win these events.
I know Alan's locking in 2 spots.
We're too slow for all that.
But, that's, I've seen the posts and And this is, I don't know. I've seen I'm starting to see everybody talking about the big money races next year, big money. And the ones they're talking about, I'm just shaking my head at. But the one you're talking about, I see as something completely off the map, different. Kind of like my idea that I'm going to be doing with Shady Side. We're going to talk more about that this weekend with them. So that's like, it's not just another race at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, God, I hate to say it like this because it sounds like I'm bagging up, but I'm not. But how many times we keep constantly hearing these $100,000 no prep races, $100,000 no prep races? I mean, at that point, you're going to have the money locked. Legit is a true 100,000. It's not.
Oh yeah, that
we're
shit's
just
gonna be in a
saying.
briefcase.
I mean,
yeah, like it'd be legit. There's gonna be $100,000.
And it's like me and you've talked about this, and we talked about it when you did your streak. It's got to be a full lock-in at this point. For now on.
100%.
There ain't no backing out at this point because the guys are. It's time. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it.
I'd like to do it once a year and pick a different track every year. And it's basically the same thing Jeff tried doing with Gangster's Paradise. It was just a lot of cars. It was a lot of cars and a lot less money. So this, I think, if you just did 16 cars, that's it. But I'd like to do 16 hard tire too for a big pot. 16 hard tire, 16 small tire. And then if we get this like True Street or something locked in, do 16 the baddest True Street cars too in the country, but for a lot of money. Like True Street, I think should run for $1,000, $1,500 entry fee. You know, and the guys run for 20, 25 grand. Hard tire guys, I'd love to see them guys run for 25 grand. 3 classes, very few spectators. Each driver could have 2 crew members, you know, come in for free. Like, we've got everything on paper. Me and Kenzie really worked on it hard today.
If you do the True Street, though, it's literally when you set that rule, that's got to be a hard ass tech. Like,
yeah,
you're
for
racing
sure.
for that, like,
big money.
Yeah.
And we would do a cruise. You know, we've always said that the car should be able to do a 40-mile cruise. It would be a legitimate 40, 50-mile cruise. I'd like to do 3 classes for a big ass payout, especially, I mean, really focus on small tire for $100,000. And like I said, very few spectators. I don't want this to be a big fucking blowed out party. I want this is going to be like Duck did this Sweet 16. You know, I don't want drunks out there spilling fucking Milwaukee Funky on the track. And
no offense to anybody that
shit.
watches, but they just ruin it every time we do something like this.
Like, I want to do something serious, man. And everybody was like, oh, well, fuck, you know, you're going to be doing this and gate hustling and this and that. No, like, that ain't even, like, if I let 500 people come through the gate, that's it. You got to already pre-buy a ticket, you know, like, and when you show up, if you don't have a ticket, man, I'm sorry. Like, we'd have security. This is like going to be a real exclusive type of deal. The money's going to be legit. The trophies would be legit, something that somebody would really want. I mean, talking to some big companies to actually do a pay-per-view. Like I showed you, put it out there, but we're talking to people that would really, when you can't come in, you've got to buy $19.95 to watch this on pay-per-view. Like, I'm really wanting to try and step the fucking game up. I think if people don't, then we're all fucking the same. We're all doing the same shit.
All the way over. Limpy's in charge of the pay-per-view.
Fuck that. I'm out.
Like, and we're talking doing some serious shit with really big name shit. Like, if it all happens, it all happened from that little post I made today. The shit went crazy. My phone started blowing up. Guys were like, hey, we would be like, down to help this like part of it.
My check's in the mail for my little corner on the starting line. So.
Very, very limited media, you know, especially with having a pay-per-view. So like there would be no live feeders come in there. It would all be you're making a video.
You just literally killed 99% of no prep media.
Well, and I even had a bunch of media guys today hit me up and they're like, oh dude, we're in. Well, this ain't that type of, you know, I'd want you to be there for Spooled Media to make a badass banger video. You know, you'd be able to make a video of each class, maybe one other media group. But
you gotta
the
let
rest
Joe
is
in.
going to be
Joe's. I would vouch for Joe on the cinematic end.
Oh yeah, for sure. It would be very, man. I mean, we've been talking about it all day, and I've been on the phone with some pretty serious people. and I think we can pull it off. Focusing on like right in the middle of May for 24. And I'm just got to reach out to a couple more tracks. I've already spoke with 3 today, which they're in, but I want it to be a track that the Prestons haven't been at and got a lot of data, or Ryan Mitchell hasn't been at.
That ain't gonna matter.
I know.
All he needs one pass.
That's true.
It doesn't even need that.
But I want all 16 guys to be on that same caliper. They only need one pass.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
They're out there,
and they are. And I tell you what, I think the 20 or so that hit me up today are on that level.
Oh yeah.
Just don't do May 24th through the 26th.
Okay.
Just don't do that one.
Okay.
I'm spoken for on that weekend.
Russell Stone, like Brent
Fuck,
Snell.
by the time he does this, Corley, I'll have my big motor in the car.
He'll only need 20 psi.
Screw blown Hemi, damn it.
No, almost. Well, I wouldn't say double the cubic inch, but a lot more cubic inch.
It's gonna be one of them cheater ass 600 cubic inch LS motors. Happy.
Hell yeah.
Have the thinnest cylinder walls you ever seen.
Starting sleeves, boy.
Yep. I don't know. I'm. It's gonna happen. Just gotta figure it all out.
All right, guys, I got to get some food.
Yep.
It has been a pleasure. I skipped dinner tonight. I'm just gonna eat something and
hold on. I got Still Limpy's line. Before you go, do you have any sponsors you'd like to thank?
You know, one that I like really suck at giving props to, Stripper Glitter. They're freaking awesome. Yeah, they're awesome. We got a great relationship with those guys, and yeah.
That sounds like some ass sniffing
you
shit.
You two are
right
complete
now.
opposite. Look at
That's
Alan.
some brownie points right there.
You're out of glue. Hold up.
Chris
You're
is
out of
over
glue,
texting
ain't
me
you,
like, hey,
Alan?
man,
You're
give me
out
a
of glue.
No, you two are complete opposites. Alan's got all the damn lights on in his shop, and Chris is sitting in the fucking dark
Vampire.
like a creep.
We're running a little low on glitter, so I'm hoping the sponsor will come through.
So I said,
That's awesome.
my man is. Hey, Trevor, there went your glue for Kentucky.
No, I got lots.
No,
Chris hooked me up.
Serious though, I always forget, and props to them. So, but yeah, no one else. Pizza King, Mac TV, those are usually my go-tos. Yeah, like Trevor always says, just hard work. I don't feel like I don't think of sponsors because I see my bills coming in and I'm paying the bills. So, but yeah, we're having fun. It's been awesome. So hopefully we'll be racing with some of you fast guys soon. Hopefully we'll be able to hang. I'm out of here. You guys have fun.
All right, Alan. Later,
I gotta go.
Appreciate it.
See you,
Later,
buddy.
guys.
See you, buddy. Limpy said, "Fuck it, too."
I done went and took a piss. I'm ready to go.
Oh my god! Hey, so serious question: did you get locked up? I ain't seen none of that shit.
No, I didn't get locked up.
Oh, okay.
Fucking weather's been so nice. I've been out in the shop every day for the last few days. I haven't been on Facebook really.
It has been nice, man. It's been unseasonably nice this time of year for here.
Good.
I really avoided the shit show of rule bitching, and I'm to the point now where I really believe none of y'all want a solution. Y'all just want a bitch. There you go.
I don't want to see rules. I want to see the tire be the equalizer.
You're damn right.
That's me. I've always been like that.
But that's
Jimmy Dow.
It's killing our car count.
Look where you got to be in November.
What's killing your car count?
Well, all right. So what happened down here for Small Tire Gangsters? We had all these guys who were like, "Oh yeah, I can't wait to go. Can't wait to be there, man. I'm gonna be there." Woo 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 woo. And then we got a $300 buy-in for Small Tire with a free entry into Little Gangsters. Okay, got $5,000 on top and paid $10K. Meanwhile, there's another race a state away that comes up like out of nowhere. The Muskogee race. It seemed out of nowhere. I'm not hating on them. I'm happy that they're doing races, but they do a free entry. So where do all the, I'm going to call them this, ducks, where do all the ducks run? They run off to the free entry deal. And
Yeah,
so
but
the
see,
only
this
people
is
who
what
shows up
pisses me off. You
are the
talk
Bears.
about these ducks like they're nobody, but they're the ones that are making all these fucking payments. You know what I mean? Like
What
you still
payments?
gotta remember about the little guys.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Do every single race is a free entry?
No.
10K to win?
That's not what I'm saying. I just mean the way you talk about them. Like not just you, just everybody. Like we can't have a civil conversation on how to fix this because everybody just shits on the little guys all the time, calling them
Well, the
fucking
truth is the
shitty and
little
they
guys
suck
don't
and
make
be
enough
better
money.
and all this other stuff. You
I'm
can't
not
do that.
saying they need to get better. I'm not saying that.
No, but everybody else is. I'm not centering you out. I just mean as a whole. Me and Happy were just talking about this. You got to remember those guys are the ones that bring the fucking, the pots and shit. It's not the five guys that keep winning the pots. It's everybody else.
Yeah, and then you got guys who are becoming so dominant that guys who they don't want to invest the money in the sport anymore.
Yeah.
It's not anybody can win every single weekend. Like
it's like for me, I work pretty hard and I make decent money doing what I'm doing. So I don't mind spending the money to get lessons, but there's a lot of people out there that don't like, it's going to come to a point where we got to figure something out because those guys will stop showing up. It happens all the time.
In the north, y'all
It's already coming.
Y'all have a good thing going up there because y'all have a bunch of backside races. So since y'all have a bunch of backside races, what happens is when they can't compete on the front side, they can go focus on the backside.
100%.
Down here in Texas, we don't have any backside. There's literally zero backside in all of Texas. I mean, Limpy, how many backside races we got last year or this year?
In Texas.
I mean, I think that's where we're getting confused with each other too, is because some of you guys are talking front, I'm talking back. I don't talk front, you know what I mean? Like I'm
actually surprised there's no backtrack racing in Texas.
Yeah.
We got so many eighth mile tracks. We got so many eighth mile tracks down here. You just can't really pull it off on an eighth mile track. And then our quarter mile tracks, they got so much business and so much good things going on that they don't care to even try it. You know, Thunder Valley does the only backside. And
I mean, Motorplex, we did the one with the trucks and stuff, but I mean, we starting at the quarter mile mark.
Yeah, and then let's face it. I mean, let me bitch about rules, Limpy. The rule set for that race is completely fucked because all-wheel drive allowed on a backside race. Like, okay.
Where did they used to do the King of the Asphalt? Where was that at? Out. You remember, Limpy? Remember back in the day, the King of the Asphalt? It was back in the day. Like
I think that's Thunder Valley.
Way back in the day. And it was backside.
I think that was Thunder
King
Valley.
Of the Concrete.
King of the Concrete. That's Thunder Valley.
Yeah. It was backside.
Now, was that Texas or Oklahoma?
He's doing another backside.
Okay.
He's doing another backside. Maybe one of y'all on a computer can look it up. I'm over here.
Yeah, I seen it today. Got Conquer the Concrete or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Gotcha. That's Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's Big Mark's deal.
Gotcha.
See, I didn't realize. I guess that's what I figured. There was a few more than just that. Just nothing. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
See, and there's a lot of that in the Carolinas. Like the Carolinas is majority eighth mile, so there's only a couple the quarter miles that can do it. And yeah, so I understand where you're coming from on that.
We have like H-Town Throwdown twice a year, which is a banger. If y'all haven't been to H-Town Throwdown, that's worth traveling all the way across the country for. And then there was Hinton, but Hinton had that bad wreck, and I don't think they've done another Hinton race since that bad wreck.
They're done in Hinton, I believe.
Yeah, and everybody I talked to said that was the sketchiest road to ever race down. So,
yeah,
I was not singling Jimmy out. I just mean as a whole, the conversation just keeps going about this shit. But
so like I talked to Poland and Raska, my boys over here, and like they would love to be able to get one of those trailers that you can slam on bags. But now we're talking about investing thousands of dollars to put scales on a no prep. And then you don't even know if people will adapt to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Because if we had scales and we did no prep with scales, then Corey, all these promoters across the country, we could all kind of have a common, numbers to.
Already.
What's up, Corey?
I'm already on it.
Working on that.
Like I get bored and design some shit out. Like just in case
Yeah.
it ever comes to that. So,
well, I think that's what needs. If you really want to talk about implementing something and making it actually work, you're going to have to get all the main promoters on the same page, so where they're not trying to fuck each other over by saying, "Oh, well, I'll do the opposite," because there's definitely that. And then you're going to have the only way we know how to do it is to put scales on like one of those slammable trailers, and then you have to weigh every single car, every single round,
every
like,
single
fuck.
pass.
see, we've like if it came down to that shady side, we have scales. So already at the track that's built in, you right there before you come to the staging, like the Pro Tree lane, happy those scales right there. So that's no problem. And I don't want it to ever come to that, but honestly, if people want a lot of parity, it's gonna have to.
Yeah, it's gonna have to.
But that's when it's gonna become a nightmare, and you better have somebody that knows their shit in tech and all that stuff. Like, I mean, this is the same vicious cycle that radio racing has taken, Outlaw 10.5 has taken, everything. We've all seen it. It's just you're sitting back watching it just all unfold again.
I'm just
in
like,
the no prep world.
I'm not complaining because I'm not winning. I'm just trying to stick up for the people who actually grow the sport. Like, they call them the ducks, right? Because we just donate our money all the time. Like, that's what I'm about. That's why I do this. I drive all over the country, both countries racing. So I don't care. Like, I'm not complaining to put a handicap so I can get better. I'm trying to get better without that. But I just mean, sometimes I just get upset because, we got to remember about the little guys that grow everything.
I don't
the little guy you're talking about has got a $30,000 LSX 6-bolt super duper everything, twin turbo, makes 2,000 horsepower, gets the shit pushed in.
Who's that?
I mean, I don't even know what your combo is. I don't even know what car you got.
Bro, it's just a 5.3 liter.
That's
I'm just saying the little guy is the LS turbo combo. And at this point, the LS turbo combo is not going to be competitive in small tire.
No, it's not.
Damn near anywhere.
Definitely not on front side, unless you were like super lightweight.
I don't know if y'all haven't watched my video, but Curtis Kelly with his True Street legal car almost pulled off some shit this weekend on Isaac and them.
Yeah.
Why do I know that name, Curtis Kelly? Why is that so familiar?
He's a local guy to me, but he runs all the True Street stuff around here. But he's dominant in it with a Coyote engine, nothing crazy. I mean, but he's very, very dominant. Car's fast. It's heavy.
Sorry. I'm not singling anybody out in my little chief voice.
Let me see. I'm gonna pull that video up. So y'all keep talking. I'm gonna be
like, how would we even split it up in weight?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Say we
don't
put
know.
28 and under and 28 and above, 2,800 pounds, or 2,900 pounds, or just whatever.
I mean, I know how we could
still
split
think that you could, like the Prestons would put weight in their car.
It's still gonna
be
a bad
over the
son of a
limit,
bitch.
and that motherfucker is gonna fly.
I ain't gonna punch Jimmy, man. I love Jimmy. He's hilarious.
Ryan could probably do the same thing. Ryan could probably put weight in his car. It would be dominant in a heavier class. The guys that's going to be dominant still going to be dominant.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous, man. No matter what we do,
and people don't understand that.
Like Russell Stone,
to take a small block nitrous combo, which is probably the most common no prep car, is a small block or big block nitrous, or I guess LS turbo.
LS turbo.
How much weight you got to add to a big block Charger or whatever to get it to equal LS turbo or small block nitrous? Gangster $5,000 small tire.
Yeah, that was this weekend. That's a True Street car here to us. So it was instant green, me hitting a button. Curtis in that True Street car is running Isaac in the Corvette. He takes a stab at the tree. I be damn, fucking hits the tree. Was out 2.5 cars on Frankenstein, but then that 190 mile an hour comes rolling by. He had a GoPro in his car, and Frankenstein was out of the view. He left on him so hard, he was totally out of view. And then all of a sudden, at 300 feet, that when the Corvette come by, he was out of view.
How fast do you think the gray car is right there?
It ain't no lightweight.
80s.
480s?
Yeah, if it's True Street. It's got 2 front seats, factory interior, stock dash.
It's a bad little
Can
coyote.
drive anywhere. It's on E85. It's not on
Yeah.
methanol. It's
Yeah.
like it's a bad dude. He is the baddest true street guy we have around here, and he
You know
fits
what? I
the
only
rules
came
to a
on
T.
here to say this. Cali Nate can get it first round at H-Town Throwdown, daily driver class. Foot
Shots
brake only.
fired.
There you go.
Foot brake
That's what I
only?
came here for. I just
Oh,
October
Okay.
20th, Cali Nate can get it first round, daily driver. Foot brake only. Come get some.
Hey, he fit the rules.
If he fits the rules, I don't know if he fits the rules.
No, he fit him in daily driver the other day.
Yeah, when the rules all still on glass and that's it. Fuck yeah, you fit the rules.
that's
I
Limpy's
mean,
fault.
That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault.
definitely not Lincoln's fault.
Damn it, man.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's more and more cars being built that's on the same caliper or better than Frankenstein. There's cars
Yo,
being built
Corey.
better than Ryan's.
How do I
What'd I
send you
do?
this shit? I'm trying to show you the Conquer the Concrete flyer.
Send it to my
Come here.
what you call it? Facebook Messenger.
Is Trevor Couture on this live chat? Is he on?
Yeah,
Hi.
that's Little Chief.
That's Little Chief.
That's Little
That's
Chief?
the guy beside you.
How the fuck would I ever know it's Trevor if his name's Little Chief on here?
We also
Yeah,
call him Jumper.
That's what we call him.
He's also Asso and Jumper and
Canadian Bacon.
That's our Canadian.
bacon.
Dude, why are you
Trevor.
asking me that question right there? Where's that question going?
That's private chat.
Yeah. I'll just text you. I'll just text you.
Oh boy.
I,
To me,
just say
it
yes
must be
or no.
developed.
Yes or no.
All right. Yes,
Damn,
or
I
no?
want to know the question now.
You just gotta go to the private chat.
I mean, it's kind of a complex.
Basically, what's that?
If it benefits them, then yeah, it probably would be. But if it doesn't benefit them, then no, I probably wouldn't be. You see how that works?
I don't even
That's
know
a
if I
bunch
get
of
that.
politics right
I don't
there.
even
you're
know if I
talking
get that.
about.
I know what
Yeah,
I know
he
what
asked
he's
the
talking
street
about.
outlaw question.
That's a show question.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a show question.
Okay, no wonder I don't understand it.
That's the team he was on the show.
I don't have any intent on going to do any street outlaw stuff. I'll be down there working with 2 guys that.
Hey,
Just
Jimmy,
chilling.
put this on your calendar.
4-H town throwdown.
Isn't going to be froze over by then?
Possibly.
No.
Possibly. I mean,
There
we
was
could have
frost on
6
the
inches
ground.
of snow.
There was frost on the ground last
Trevor,
year.
you going to come to H-Town Throwdown since
Yeah,
you'll be in
I'll
town?
be there tuning 2 cars.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, bro. You're going to love that shit. You're going to be hooked like crack, and then you're never going to miss
Yo.
another one.
Dude,
Well,
I'm
I'll be
telling you
there.
right-
I'll be there helping out on 2 cars. 4-H
And
town
they're both going to
throwdown.
run with those guys now? Or
I
that's
think
their
they're.
game plan?
I think they're with them. Yeah.
Jimmy, you can bring the radio to Kentucky.
Are you gonna be there?
Yeah, H-Town Throwdown.
Yeah.
That's my shit.
All right.
I think everybody on their local level has a race that they really want to win. So for me, it's H-Town Throwdown. I'm
Okay.
sure, Trevor, I'm sure there's a race up there that's local to you that you really want to win.
Yeah.
Like
never
everybody
do, though.
has a race that you're like, man, I want to win that hoe. Whether it's a War in the Woods or H-Town Throwdown or Small
Yeah.
Tire Gangsters or whatever the fuck. Like everybody's got one. H-Town Throwdown's definitely the race I
All
want
right.
to fucking
Well, I'll see you there,
bad.
and we're
Yeah,
gonna
I'll see you
do.
there.
We're gonna do the cracker challenge.
What, the saltine cracker challenge?
Yeah.
No, the only thing I'm cracking is a beer, baby. Come on.
Bro,
last
That
time-
shit rolled so smooth out of him. Like,
Oh, shit.
No problem.
Are
Hey,
tire
last
warmers
time
allowed
we're
in colder
fucking, like,
weather? Yeah. There's no rule.
We're
on tire
slingshotting
warmers.
T-shirts over the fucking race as the people are racing down the street and shit, and I'm fucking shooting Nachos Express shirts into the fucking crowd. And, bro, it's awesome. It's fucking the
Oh,
coolest time.
Jimmy's probably faster than I am.
On a foot brake, yeah, I'll fuck you up.
I'd like to say, hey, I mean, y'all, both y'all fit the True Street rules for Cash Days of Kentucky. I mean,
Then you
Kenzie
feel like
Lachotis-
any daily driver should be on foot brake?
Well, here, let's read the
You
rules.
know what?
To conquer the
I-
concrete.
I would
Foot brake
honestly,
only, no trans brake or two-step allowed. I'll be damned.
you know what? I would agree to that for daily driver. Foot
And a
brake
daily
only.
driver has to be on a DOT tire for sure.
Sure.
What about the vets and the stuff that comes
In
with
the
That's-
Mustangs,
I mean,
late model
factory.
Mustang.
factory?
You don't get to use it. Fuck off. You don't get to use it. Just because you got it, don't mean you get to use it.
I mean, I had converter in mine. I like just coming off the foot brake personally.
It says no pro bracket radials, no slicks, must have full interior, no exceptions, cage and roll bar allowed, no all-wheel drive or 4x4s, no parachutes, which to me, I got a parachute. I just run it because I think it looks cool. I ain't ever pulled it.
That's the only reason it's on my car.
It looks cool as shit,
Yeah,
right?
it looks
Hey,
cool.
now when they say no slicks, does that also mean no DOT bias, nothing like that? Just
It
has
says
to be a
DOT
straight radial.
radials only. That's
No
all
pro
they
bracket.
got. That's all they
No
got.
no,
It
that's
says
no pro bracket. You'd have to go 275 Pro on that one.
You'd have to go 275 Pro or QuickTime Pro.
Yeah.
QuickTime Pro may be the more competitive one.
See
on a
that?
shitty surface.
See, that's why I was asking. QuickTime Pro's a DOT bias, and when
Yeah.
they say no slick, I wonder if they ruled it out on that.
It needs to say no pro bracket
Okay.
or no QuickTime Pro.
Okay,
It
yeah,
says,
then QuickTime Pro all the way. Yeah.
Yep.
No pin on hoods. I don't know what that's about. No pin on hoods, no pin on deck lids. Must have a hood. No gutted race cars. Oh,
Pretty much they
pump
want your
gas
hood
only,
to be
90
on latches like it should, like from factory.
Yeah. Pump gas only. 93 or E85, which
I like that rule for a daily driver, honestly.
Me too.
it's only worth it. It's only worth it if somebody fucking texts it. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Oh,
If
I'd
they
be
don't
hard
Flagger,
to
the
get
flagger
mad.
be like this at the line. He'd be like, oh. I smell it.
Yep.
I smell it.
I mean, I can smell it. I can smell anything.
Well, we know you
Facts.
can.
That's a fact.
Holy shit.
Exhaust must go past the fucking driver's seat, which that ain't shit.
I like it.
Yeah, that's daily driver right there. And then fucking hard tire, bro. Why doesn't hard tire all get on the same fucking thing? You got one race it's 400, one race it's 200. The next one, this one's 300. So 300 treadwear.
It's stupid.
We always do 220 plus. But I'd like to see hard tire all on one tire. 220. Yeah, because the 200 can be a drag radial.
Corey's been waiting for that for 2 weeks.
Been Bill
Yep.
just waiting.
Yep, been holding that one in your pocket, baby.
What tire
I
would
held
you
the
like to see him
earbud
all on?
comment in my pocket for a few weeks myself, actually. I had to
Oh,
wait
boy.
for the perfect time to drop the earbud.
I just like to pick a tire, whatever's the most common, and then everybody's got to be on that exact tire. The exact tire and the exact same size.
Hard
Like a
tire
Cooper
or-
Cobra. Yep.
Yeah.
275, 60, 15. That's like the
pretty much
most
Make it a
common.
spec class. A spec class.
Yep. I would like to see that in the future. Because I think there's guys that'll probably try some
What
big,
are-
crazy, wide ass
What are those tires? I've never even heard of them.
Cooper
that-
Cobra.
No. That the red Mustang and the black Mustang that was in the finals this weekend were on.
That's an old tire too. Like that's
I've never even heard
tire.
of them.
Yep. And
But they
most of
work.
those guys that locally race hard tire here, they're all on 400 plus. Like they're all on a 400 treadwear. I
Well,
think
if you
it's
got a
just
good
like
surface
the
out there,
management.
then
Yeah.
I mean, still.
I was pretty impressed to see them. Yeah, and even though it was radio prep, but a hard tire to go 548.
That's fast.
548.
Just did it this weekend at our local race.
Faster not go on a radial track. The fuck?
Father and son. One went 48, the other one went a 53. They think that's a hard tire record, which, they were talking about it and posted their time slip on Facebook, trying to see if anybody's ever been any faster.
That'd be funny to see.
I got a whole bunch of race cars and none of them are competitive. Cry me a river.
What you got in your ear, man? Besides that Q-tip.
Good Lord.
like
Hey,
you,
it's like
You
that.
sick, dude?
It's like the AirPod. It looked like he pulled an AirPod out of his ear.
Damn it, man.
It wasn't blue though. It wasn't blue.
Trevor, what class are those cars you taking down there to H-Town gonna run?
Small tire and True Street or whatever the closest True Street is.
True Street.
True Street is fast as fuck.
Yeah, this car's pretty fast.
How fast is fast as fuck? H-Town, True Street. How fast are they, Jimmy?
I don't know. I'll throw a number out there, but I want to get a number out of Wimpy too. I think they're going faster than a 30.
I'd agree.
Yeah,
I'd agree.
I think so too, just off videos.
So the issue that you're going to run into at H-Town, Little Chief, is that the road is crowned. You know, it's got that kind of this going on or something like that. And so if you wheelie at all, it wheelies to the opposite lane.
Okay.
And I think that's kind of what, I don't want to say slows that race down, but.
Plus the lanes swap too. They'll swap. The one lane will be good.
Oh yeah.
About 4 or 5 passes, and then it'll swap. It'll go over to the right lane, and then it'll go back to the left. And then when the sun starts going over the building, the left lane gets a little
weed
slower
smoke
than right.
everywhere too. Everywhere weed smoke.
What's legal?
Everywhere.
It's legal there. It's legal. I'll smoke to that.
I mean, damn.
Damn, them local shops are still shut down. Happy, like we went by it today.
That's crazy, man.
What are they shut down from?
They got raided.
One dude owned them all.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
He was big dicking everybody. Wasn't doing something
What's
right.
up, Ralph? Hey, Ralph's here.
There's Ralph.
Hey, Trevor. There's Ralph.
It's a bot. He's a bot.
Everybody's like, no. It's like he's like, it's a bot. It's a bot. I'm like, oh shit, I'll put him in timeout. And everybody's all like, oh no, we know Ralph. Ralph's good, man. Blah. And then we got free Ralph. And then we had a GoFundMe. A GoFundMe was set up for.
He's on everybody's live.
Yeah,
Everybody's show. I've seen Ralph's name forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was down and I seen a bunch of different, like, looked like it was like, I was like, I don't know if this motherfucking Morse code or what. He goes, that's a bot. I'm like, oh shit. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, he's on every Wednesday.
Yep.
Yeah. Trevor, check out the rules for H-Town Throwdown True Street. There's some shit in there you may want to pay attention to.
All right.
They're hella strict on the whole tagged and insured deal.
No, this guy's got all that shit.
Yeah.
I'm just helping out on the car.
The first time I went out there, they said, no, you actually have to have insurance. I said, shit. Fucking ran back to my trailer, called my insurance. Hey, man, I need insurance right now. Send me that thing.
Damn.
I got it, though.
I keep mine on the app on the phone, which that's when I was taking. I've noticed a lot of guys, they bring me the phones, and I'm like, all right, hand me that thing. I gotta look at it completely, make sure it's all matching, no bullshit.
Make sure the VINs match up.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Like this Fox body you have, sir, does not look like
shit.
a Chevy truck.
Shit. Oh boy.
Oh
boy.
There's nothing good that can come out of this.
I don't want to see it. I don't even know what it is. I don't want to see it.
Oh my God. Oh fuck.
Has she come back home yet?
No, she ain't. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah,
I
she fell
talked
in
to
love
her.
or something. She fell in love or something, didn't she?
Says she's been working.
I thought she got a girlfriend now.
Maybe.
Oh boy. Look, you know what you call a lesbian dinosaur, right? Lick a lot of puss.
Oh my
You know what you call a gay dinosaur, right? Trisaurus. Sorry, Chris.
Damn,
Sorry, man. Sorry, bro.
You're killing Chris.
Yeah, it's Circophalot, not Chopalot.
Circophalot. Yeah, it's Circophalot today. Chopalot. Hey, did you see his Chris don't pump no more. He's not a pumper no more.
Whew.
He's a
Jimmy. Did you get to see Dickel?
Oh, DNC Dickel.
No,
We're gonna have
one
him. We
only.
need to get him. We need to get him at Small Tire Gangsters.
One and
Who's
only.
Dickel?
He's
What
a
was
local
that?
dude to me. He was at the race with us this past weekend.
It's 40 degrees outside.
Bad hair coming at you. 2 bad A hot rods coming to the water box.
40 fucking degrees right there, son.
He's watching the finals
On top of his
on
camper
top of his camper.
at 1 a.m.
Check him boots out.
He's had enough to drink where he don't have to worry about being cold.
He said 65 beers that day.
I'd be dead, bro. It'd be Jimmy OD and me. That's what it'd be.
Oh, shit.
Modelo's too. Modelo, whatever that
With
is.
a lot of
influence.
fuzz.
We went out to the Cheap Street World Finals last night at fucking Texas Motorplex.
Oh, yeah,
Fucking ass busted first round.
Who ended up winning?
Sean Fleming, go figure.
Stephen
Sean
didn't
Fleming,
win?
that little black Mustang.
Yeah. Sean, Creeper there?
Creeper got beat by Sean Fleming.
Oh, shit.
Yep. It's
That
hard
looks
to
like a
beat
pretty
these
sweet
dudes through the
class, I'm
index race
telling you.
Every weekend, bro. They're cutthroat.
I
What class
followed
is that?
Cheap Street pretty good.
How many did they showed up? I know it was
They
on a
had
Tuesday night.
24 show up, and we ran for $8,800.
Damn,
Damn.
44?
24
24.
I thought you
24
was
on a
invite
Tuesday,
only.
on a fucking Tuesday? I mean,
Yeah.
who's that?
on a Tuesday. 24 invite only, $200 buy-in.
Damn, that's cool.
And then
Dude.
sponsor money on top. The sponsors always come out and really show out for that class because I think since it's an entry level class,
Mhm.
it's really friendly for a lot of people, you know. But
Now, what Cheap Street rules are used? Is it somebody else? I mean, is it used other places? I haven't seen it.
it's the same thing we run at Small Tire Gangsters, but it's DOT tire, must have 2 front seats, stock dash, stock door panels, yada yada, you know, that kind of bullshit. But yeah, really DOT tire, stock suspension.
It's almost identical to our True Street rules, Corey.
Yeah, but the only kicker is it's a 650, 670, or a 690 index, and it's randomly drawn.
That's my street
Gotcha.
racer class,
It's,
and
yep.
We call
But
it
it's
street
random
racer.
drawn.
Yeah, we call it Cheap Street, and then so Cheap Street ran for a whole year last year, and then this year, a guy named Don Burns adopted the same rule set, but he said instead of being 400 Pro Tree, with a trans brake being allowed, that it's foot brake only, and it's sportsman tree, you know, drop bulb, whatever the fuck it's called. And then he slowed it down to 850, 870, 890 or something like that. Yeah.
Eighth mile or quarter mile?
Wait. 750,
I was about to
770, 790. It's like high 7.
No, I've got to
Gotcha.
see. I'm similar to that, but I call it Daily Street.
Daily Street. Yeah. So
But you've just got one index though number, right, Corey?
Yeah, I just did 750 because that was the majority. But I've talked to Seth a bunch because look back in the days when radio racing was big in Holly Springs. They had Main Street, which was either they drew a 520, 530, or 540. I've always liked the concept of not knowing the index until the day of.
that's badass. And then you get one shake hit, you get one shakedown to try to find the index. Like, bro, they drew 690 out the box. I shifted my shit at 4,800 RPM. That bitch went 664. I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm fucking lost as fuck. I pulled another 1,000 RPM off the shift, and I pulled 4 degrees out of it, and it still went 676. I was like, damn, dude, I can't slow this motherfucker down.
I like that.
And then you're also fighting the DA. The air gets better so fast as the evening goes on that you just, you know, it's really a tuner's game at the end of the day. And you got to be able to cut a light. So
DA here this past weekend was negative 554.
Wow.
It was gangster
Some
DA.
power.
Dude,
It was crazy.
we ran a radial final at 6 a.m, and it was 42, 43 degrees.
Radio prep.
that
Radio prep.
reminds me of North Star, right, Limpy? That used to be, that's how North Star used to run it. Oh, Gene, you know, what do they call it? Home run derby. That's the atmosphere that it is. You know, he'll run 4 rounds of qualifying and don't finish 4th round qualifying until 6 a.m, you know?
Yep. Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
It's T2. It's T2.
What the
Hold up, once again, just as reiterate, stupid weather. But
I like the alternating index though, like a floating index, and you don't know until day of.
I'm all my classes next year for no prep are going floating index.
I like it.
And the good thing is I can transition those classes to a radio day just as simple too. So that's a very versatile racing class.
Yeah, we ran Cheap Street 2 weeks ago at Small Tire Gangsters on no prep, and the following day ran it on a radio track. And that was when we had that $5,000 bounty if you won the same class 2 days back to back.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the dude who won Saturday didn't show up on Sunday. Oh shit! What is he laughing at?
Oh God! When that laugh comes out, it's not good.
Mother bitch. I don't know if I don't know, man. Fuck it.
Somebody's making a meme.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
I don't want to be a meme. I hope it ain't me. Fuck, I hope it ain't me.
Oh my God. Holy shit, man.
He's used to him now.
Oh shit. Gosh damn.
Oh, dang, dude.
What the fuck?
Happy Humpty.
No
Happy
shit.
Dumpty.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. What's the lightest car to start out with?
Possibly.
You're gonna build a car. What's the lightest fucking one?
A Volkswagen Rabbit.
What?
Oh, I thought we were talking. I mean, that's the latest car.
I mean, I think like,
all right. Hear me out.
What are we building?
Hear me out. 427 twin turbo all wheel drive Volkswagen Rabbit.
You'd be easy to beat.
That's death.
Why is that?
Because you wouldn't be able to control it. You got
you just hold the
45-inch
fucking pedal and
wheelbase.
steer the bitch all over the track. It don't matter.
Be a bad bitch. We had a Volkswagen Rabbit at the track this weekend with turbo VR6.
Yeah, that's my,
You'd be
that's my
hanging
guy
out with
right
that
there.
kid.
Yep,
You'd be
the
hanging
dude
out
had
with
it.
those brothers from Alaska with that fucking Cyclone that don't ever get to race because they got all-wheel drive.
Which brothers? They race
South
all the
Dakota.
time.
South Dakota, same thing. Alaska, South Dakota, same thing.
What are they talking
That's
about?
close enough. Yeah.
They talking about the Cyclone with LS in it?
Yeah. You used to have the
the one
V6
was a
and
Milan.
everything.
Yeah. That was at Milan. They just crashed that thing into an Audi at
Yeah.
the top end of the track.
Oh, that was who smacked the Audi?
Yeah.
Ugh. And that's kind of like, man, I feel bad for the chick in the Audi, but let's talk about it. I don't want to say that's what you get, but that's the risk you take
Yes.
when you are no prepping a $70,000-$80,000 car. Like that's what could happen.
What? I didn't know about this. What
I
happened?
haven't seen it either.
He just didn't let out. The truck
Oh,
was
y'all
all
haven't
over the
seen it?
track at the
Man, y'all-
big end, and
somebody
then it
pull it
just
up.
fucking come over in the lane and smacked the Audi, and she spun out.
Well, you know how they torque steer?
Yeah.
The front torque steers, and he got all squirrely, and then it shot him to the left.
Damn.
What type
I
of
mean,
Audi was it?
it's a fucking Audi TT. Like, I
Oh.
don't think those things would be easy to control anyway.
Well,
Especially on no
was going
prep.
Audi
straight as fuck.
TT, that fucking thing was straight as an arrow.
Yeah, it's a TT.
It's the S10 that hit the TT.
Oh,
I'll see
yeah.
if I can find
What
it.
race was this at?
I'll see if I can find it.
Alex says he's got the video coming.
Look at that. We got some shit that they don't know. We know some shit they don't know about.
Dude,
What
me
type
and
of
Happy are
wheelbase would
still
you
on like a
want?
hangover from the weekend.
Oh shit.
See, that's the thing. I'd probably if I was going to do that, I'd have to stretch the Rabbit.
See, I would think a Datsun. I mean, you
Yeah.
look at the McCain brothers when they was dominating X275 with the Datsun.
Bowser.
You know, it's just
Yeah.
with Bowser. I mean, that was
Bro,
a bad
that car's
bitch.
about to come back out. He painted it white. It's fucking nasty.
That's a bad bitch, man. Always has been.
I'd be curious to see like what those older RX-7s, like what Austin and Chase have, like how light those cars actually are.
Cali
Well, I
Nate
know how
Z.
light Hayden's is. It's pretty fucking light.
Damn.
But it's not as light as you're thinking, I don't think.
I wouldn't think Nate's
Ooh.
Z would be heavy.
Ooh.
Oh, you're watching
Jesus
the rest.
Christ. Yeah, I'm watching it.
I haven't seen it.
He was way out the groove too.
That
Like,
video
I
on
watched-
YouTube,
out of
Trevor?
the
car from her side. I didn't.
Yeah,
see it
that's.
out
I
there.
got sent. Alex sent me all of the angles. Like, holy shit! Let me get it pulled up. Like,
Is that the
there's
one
an
you showed me,
in-car.
Trevor?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Never mind. I was wrong.
This in-car is kind of brutal. Like, ew, I feel
Mm-hmm.
very bad for her.
Yeah.
I mean, shit's gonna happen. I mean, that's you assume the risk when you do this shit.
Well, I know Aaron with the MR2 was just talking this weekend, and he's talking about doing another MR2, but hacking it up and making it light as shit compared to like what his small tire car is now, and basically take the power plant out of that car and put it in that car.
Fucking
Just
rich.
cut weight.
Aaron is
Anybody.
fucking rich.
There's
I
not a
think, like,
body
Happy
out
said
there though that
Dawson would
can't
do
be
the shit.
light. I mean that they can't get crazy light. Like there, any car out there that you want to really cut on can get light.
Shit. Tell Magic Johnson that, please.
Telling
Please.
you.
The bitch is 2850 with me in it. Fucking toad.
It's 28.55 with you in it.
Why is that? It's 2850. I waited.
God, she got
Fucking-
sideswiped.
Fat as fuck.
Tell you what though, at least she didn't have it. At least it's not all mangled up.
No, I mean that could have been way worse than what it
Yeah,
was.
she could have rolled
Damn
it.
right. I mean that really wasn't bad.
Hey,
It just
hit
looks
her
like
with
body
what everybody
damage.
says. All you gotta do is get faster.
Damn.
It looked like he lost a tire right up top, and I guess it got over in the out of the groove.
Becca Marso. Man, that car is dope. Her car is. That bitch is bad. Damn, she's rolling too.
She lost a tire. Bam.
Damn, he hit it hard. Square as fuck, too.
Damn, man.
Parachute seemed like it really saved that car a little bit there. Straightened it back out.
I don't know how many people I preached to about that parachute. Like, pull that son of a bitch when shit happens.
Mine's just for show.
Same.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
I smoked that as well too.
Jesus, me too.
Damn, that's. I mean, it's just that's something like even like when it don't even take no prep. Like I was racing my street car on a test and tune night, and the Vega with the blown motor beside me blew up, came in front of me, and crashed. And I just locked the brakes up. Like here we go. Just totaled my car I drive every day. So
I watched the car. So when we went radar prepping Sunday, I watched a car cross in front of a guy in a Honda, and the Honda actually sped up like he was going to rear end this dude because he crossed over into his lane. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
That's awesome, though. I love to hear that.
We're like, what the
honking
hell?
the
Like,
horn.
yeah, I don't know. Like the dude, I don't know if he was just mad or what it was, but like we legit thought he was going to rear end the dude.
like
I said, I can't hold this motherfucker, boy.
the only time I've kind of seen something similar to that was, I think it was Carolina Cash Days, either last summer or the summer before, and Block crossed behind Jarrett, got in Jarrett's lane, and at that point we're thinking, well, this dummy's just gonna lift, it's over. No, that dude stabbed back in it, tried to run Jarrett down in his own lane, and Jarrett just pulled still away.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Jesus.
Like, it's over at that point. Get out of it. You lost. This ain't
but
JJ's rules.
It's Block. Block is the problem. Man, he gets so worked up.
That dude is like, he's actually like, talk to him and like, good dude, good ass dude. But just sometimes, man, I'm just like, holy shit.
Sometimes,
Look, I'm
I
just
just
gonna
watched
say
Street
this.
Outlaws. That guy loses his shit every 5 minutes.
That's a TV camera for you. That's what
Yeah.
that is.
I'm gonna tell you this: there's no place in small tire no prep for karaoke. I fucking said it. There you go. It needed to be said.
Karaoke.
I mean, Block got a karaoke machine out in front of his trailer at KD.
Oh,
KD.
wait a minute.
At
Wait a
KD,
minute,
he's
wait a
out
minute.
there singing karaoke. Man, what the
Oh.
fuck are you doing, boy? Put that
You
shit
ain't
up.
heard shit until you've been to a PDRA or something like that with Gary Rowe at it, and you have karaoke.
Or you got Dickel on top of the deal.
Right. 65 beers in.
You just making that up. Karaoke ain't a thing.
Yes, it is, dude.
Oh, talk to me, sweet lips. That sounds like that's had a dick in it before.
Oh, it was definitely loose.
Damn.
Holy
Been
shit.
preparing that one all day, boys.
Damn.
Damn it. You gotta have
Talk to me,
them
sweet lips.
filtered out headphones.
That
Nobody
sound like
can
you
hear.
might have stepped into a fucking shoe with little swimmers in it.
I don't even know what that means. Stepped in a shoe with little swimmers in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask
Somebody-
Happy. He's been there.
Yeah,
I've
Happy's
been there.
done that.
Oh God.
Jail stories.
I am on this
man.
right now. Where is it?
That was moist.
Hey,
Wallered out.
What, boy? What do I need to wipe?
you might need to.
No, I'm good.
Damn it, man.
Give me a few minutes. I'll work up another one.
Is it that beer you're drinking?
Cream soda, baby. Taking
Oh.
a night off of the beers.
World Series of Pro Mods. Karaoke and DJ tonight. Holy shit.
Gary Rowe from Raceworks.
Oh boy.
And that dude, like, I was filming at a Big Dog he was at, and this guy is literally going to town on his guitar and singing. And I'm just like, please, dude, I'm trying to film. I like you, Gary, but you're about to kill my whole video here, dude.
Damn it.
Karaoke.
All right,
Gotta
Jimmy,
get
Dale,
very-
what cream soda are you drinking? What brand?
Oh,
Houston.
Zevia.
Mm.
You already know my old lady's got us. We're on keto over here. We're on keto, Atkins.
What the fuck? Y'all need to eat.
You
like
trying to
some
slim
fucking
down?
Beef.
We're on
and-
all of it
and
over here.
You need to eat some fucking gravy with a side of grease. You know.
Nah, buddy. Nah, buddy.
I think it.
Did you just say you're drinking a cream soda?
What? Drinking a cream soda. Yeah, it's called Zevia.
Zevia.
Zavia.
Yeah, that shit's fucking good, actually.
No
I was
sugar.
gonna say because if you, well, it's got Zevia plant in it, so it doesn't spike your blood sugar. It's
Whatever.
good for
It's your
keto.
story. I'll let you tell it.
See,
No,
I'm just.
I was just gonna say if you're actually drinking a real cream soda, you'd fuck your keto up, but that Zevia doesn't fuck your keto up.
Damn.
All right, Jimmy Dale. What's your worst hotel story? Like,
Why we gotta go down this road, bro? So all right, I'm gonna give it to you.
It can't be worse than stepping on a loaded condom.
No, it ain't a loaded condom, but it's just like the
It's loaded,
dirtiest
all right.
hotel I've ever been to, and then I had to stay there for 2 weeks. So,
Oh, fuck that.
yeah. All right, so we get to call. Hey, you want to go to Mega Cash Days? Yeah, I want to go. Okay, bet. Hey, there's these cabins on the property. You should try to book one. Cool. So I'm blowing that raggedy motherfucker up, whatever they call it, Chuck Walla. I'm blowing him up every day. Hey, I need to get a cabin. I'm supposed to be on the show. I'm going to be racing, yada, yada, yada. I need a cabin. And they said, well, we don't have any cabins. I said, okay. All right, fine. So fuck me. The nearest fucking Airbnb is an hour and a half away each direction. And we got to race there every night for 2 weeks. That means an hour and a half to work every single day in Cali. The fucking hotel is 45 minutes, one each direction from Chuck Walla. Like Chuck Walla is
Did you stay? Which way did you stay?
Palm Springs.
Toward. Oh,
Oh,
okay. Yeah,
I
it went the other
way.
direction.
I should have gone the other way. So the fucking, I'm just trying to paint the picture here. So we get an Airbnb, right? Well, man, we get there the first night, and we roll in right as they start fucking filming shit, and We get all parked up and whatever, and sign all our paperwork and whatnot. And Smoke said, "Hey, I'm gonna get us one of these cabins." I said, "Well, Smoke, they ain't got no cabins, man. They're all taken." And Smoke said, "No, I got us. I got us." So Smoke walks in the office. He comes out. He got 2 keys. He got 2 cabins. Oh my God, bro! We get in this cabin. This motherfucker's nice. I'm like, hell yeah. So we put all our shit in the cabin. We fucking go off, and we're standing around on set, bullshitting, meeting everybody that we're going to be racing with, whatever. Well, one of us goes back. I don't remember who went back. It wasn't me, but somebody went back to get like a hoodie or something because it's cold as fuck in the desert at night. And they come back. They go, "Hey, our cabins are locked, and there's a sign on the door that says your stuff's in the office." We're like, "What the fuck?" Well, remember, we had booked Airbnb to stay in. We've now thought, okay, we're going to be able to stay in these fucking cabins, so we unbooked the Airbnb.
Oh shit!
Right?
Oh,
yeah. See where this is going. So now we done drove all the way across the country. We thought we were going to stay in these nice ass cabins, and then we're homeless the first night. So we end up at a fucking Motel 6. And what is that shithole called? What's that area? Where they have that music festival. Fucking, oh man, starts with a C. Anyhow, we're in this shithole Motel 6, and there's tweakers fucking everywhere. It's dirty as fuck, and we stayed there for 2 weeks straight. Yeah. That was my worst hotel experience my whole life right there. That was by far the worst one. So, but not a loaded condom or nothing like that. They did steal my fucking generator. It was shocking.
Oh, boy.
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Mm.
Damn, man.
The hair looks good too.
Oh shit!
Coachella.
Yep.
Coachella. That's it. Coachella, and that's a shithole.
You
Don't
weren't
let
Coachella,
anybody
all
lie
right.
to you.
You weren't Coachella the other hair.
Don't let anybody lie to you about Coachella. That's a complete shithole. And then they want fucking $18 a gallon for diesel. It's just,
That was a mess out there. The traveling every day.
I ain't been that broke since I was 16. I'm telling you, I was broke, boy. Broke. And the only thing I could do to make my brokenness feel any better was go to the casino. I get in the casino. Stephen and Fisher said, "Hey, we're winning big. You want in?" I said, "Yeah. What am I getting in on?" They said, "All right, look, we go up to a machine. We each put 100 in. So that'll with you it'll be 300. And then we tap that motherfucker until it hits, and then we split it." I said, "Whoa, boys, I'm good, bud. I can't play that game. I ain't got it like that. There ain't no fucking way." We walked around that casino and they smacked buttons until eventually they hit for a little 1,500. And they said, "Woo, we kicked them in their ass." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever, boys."
Damn.
It's y'all's story. I'll let y'all tell it, But, yeah, that was fuck California. Fuck Coachella. They didn't pay us that fucking thing to go out there.
California.
Bro, they paid us $1,300.
I was gonna say, wasn't it like $1,500 or some bullshit?
$1,300 for 2 weeks in California. Bro, you can't even get to California for $1,300.
No.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So needless to say, I'm a little salty about the whole street outlaw
Oh,
experience.
just wait. You're going to do it again next year.
Yeah, that's
you think I'll do
so.
it again?
Yeah. Well, so what happened? What happened with the cabins? Why were they locked and told you
Them
to get your
bitches
shit
was
out?
booked.
Oh, you ready for this? The Smoke went in there and they said, "No, the cabins are for the film crew."
Yeah.
And he said, "Yeah, I'm part of the film crew and I need 2 cabins." They said, "Oh, well, okay, here you go." They gave him 2 cabins. He went in there and jugged them. He straight jugged them for 2 cabins. He just bullshitted his way into 2 cabins. Got us 2 cabins.
Be damned.
And then they figured out, what the hell had happened. And then it was all like, pop. And that was it. It was over then.
Yeah, I guess in a way he really wasn't lying to him. He was
I think
in the film crew.
I think the best thing that I've seen out there the whole time I was out there was the fight. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah.
that's probably the best. I mean, the best.
No,
thing
you're
that
talking about Vegas. Vegas
That's
was
when we was in
great. I was
Vegas.
having a great time in Vegas. We're talking about California. You
Well, I
went
know,
to that
but
shithole too.
well, I know. I'm talking now that I didn't like but the Vegas deal was the fight.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
didn't you go to? Didn't y'all show up to California also?
Yeah, I was there
Yeah.
for like a day or 2 days or whatever.
Yep. I was out there a few days, almost a
Yep.
week.
I've got. That's why I have no want to go to California. It just sounds like
Zero.
a trap out there.
I'll just keep
guarantee you-
bypassing and just head straight
I
to
liked
Compton.
LA. I mean, I did like when we went to LA. That was
I
some
bet
pretty
they run
badass
every
shit.
single film and show, all that shit that's street. I bet every single one of them's filmed at Chuck Waller from now on because it's right up the street from LA. All
Yeah.
those motherfuckers can go home and stay at their own homes on the weekends, and
They don't
That
film on
won't
the
last
weekends.
very long.
huh? No, I mean
They don't film on the weekends.
Not really.
they. So the film crew is on a union, and so since they're on a union, they can only film like 4 days in a row, and then they got to stop and have 2 rest days or something like that. So you only get a few days in a row before they stop you, and then you're dicked into waiting on the film crew to have their fucking.
Oh boy.
Because they're soft as fuck, bro. They're so soft. So the weather could be absolutely perfect, but nope, we're not racing. We can't do it because we've got a union. In
Yeah.
Texas, they'd say, "You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. We'll find somebody to work."
I was gonna say I didn't make it far enough down the big cities when I was in California this year.
Where was you at?
I went to Redding.
That Northern California?
Yeah, it's very extreme northern. Yep, it's nice. It's pretty out there. I mean,
Extreme northern.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Adrian!
God.
Kenzie, come here!
Right, no
Kenzie,
shit.
Kenzie, come here!
No. It was the exact opposite this weekend. Staging lanes. I think Kenzie hollered for him about 100 times at one point.
Yeah.
Bro, I am gonna have such a sick t-shirt line. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh
That's all I
God.
gotta say.
Jeez.
I have so many memes just ready for t-shirts.
Damn it,
Oh,
man.
God.
Went to Memphis. What's he saying?
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell t-shirts with all you fucking superstars on there. And then with the proceeds, we're gonna get that Airbnb and have a huge barbecue.
Yeah.
He said,
Hell yeah.
he's the bootleg guy.
Yeah. I know damn well all these motherfuckers watching the table are gonna want to buy a shirt, so we're good.
Damn it, man.
I can see that. I can. You just get a picture of 4 Canadian Mounties standing together and put all of our faces on them and put the table A.
No.
Damn it.
Hey, what did y'all think of our meme of fucking Bill as the Pope?
It ain't been shared yet.
Y'all didn't see it?
I saw
Yeah, it's
it.
been on
Oh,
Facebook.
I saw it.
It has?
Oh,
it hasn't
it
been
did
put
go to
on here, you
Facebook?
mean?
Yeah.
Who shared that?
He took it to Facebook.
I
Who-
mean,
No, that
damn.
was our first small tire gangster loading screen for our April race.
Really?
Yeah, you see it says small tire gangsters struggle city.
Mhm.
And since we're all only want to talk about rules, I think we're gonna do 3 fucking classes. You're gonna have Lil Gangsters.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you like that?
Holy shit.
Lil Gangsters,
Trevor does.
Cheap Street, and small tie. 28s. Run what you brown.
Man, I should show the other one that I made too.
I've been kind of stuck on possibly adding.
Did you send that
Does
to me?
tailgate do pretty good
I
down
think
y'all's
so.
way? Because I've been thinking about doing it, starting it up
Corey,
on the
the
East
problem
Coast.
with tailgate is it just splits up your small tire guys. The guys
Most of the
who
guys
are
here
like-
will double enter though.
Oh, down here they'll just.
Oh shit! I forgot about this one. Word from our sponsor.
Good.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Happy already.
Oh shit! I did see that.
Fuck.
That's a good one.
Damn it, man.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of like some different stuff, like because it's already starting in the Carolinas. Like they've already started. It's going to be small tires getting hoarded out in the Carolinas. We know that, and like mine's different because it's going to be next year. Both my races are going to be free entry, still good payout. So I'm just thinking some different stuff to have.
I still like the idea of that class that old man's always talked about, that Jug Street class. I think that's cool as shit. If you could have a 4AN small block nitrous class, that would be cool.
Well, see,
I
they've
think you could have a
tried.
good car count with that, Corey.
They've been doing a
Oh,
4AN
shit.
class at Dig or Die, and it hasn't been pulling many cars. I think the first time it pulled 4 or 5, and then I think they might
4
have
or
had
5?
Small block
6.
nitrous only?
Yeah, with a dash 4 AN line. Like it may have had 6 or 7 at this at the. Damn it! It was the one y'all were at, Trevor. No, you didn't come to the first one this year. I think it had 6 or 7 at the first one this year, but the first time it didn't have many. I mean, it's building a little bit, but the bad thing is, I don't see a lot of people wanting to take that's even nitrous wanting to go down. You know what I mean? But still, in the same aspect, a lot of people still run small tire and just not care.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I can get a pretty good car count with small block.
I think if it was a front side race, it'd pull more cars. I don't think it's there yet on the back side.
That's the game plan.
What's all the other rules?
Literally, 4AN small block nitrous. That's the only rule.
275. I think the one there was that 28-inch tire.
Oh boy, party foul.
28-inch tire, dash 4AN, single carburetor, shit, just simple. They called it. I think they called it a budget nitrous class. Shit, let me pull it up. Hell,
I'm curious on that.
They haven't dropped it.
A gangster ass small block makes enough power on motor, and that dash 4 line don't mean shit.
I got a few of those. Shit. Apparently in Georgia they got an all motor class that's like blowing up over there. All motor G body class. And they're all running each other all motors. So I had a dude hit me up. He said, "Hey, you still got that 11-degree dual 4500 carburetor super duper ass fucking motor?" I said, "Hell yeah." He wants to buy that motherfucker. He said, "Let me know how much." I fucking threw him a price. He said, "I bet." Shit.
Yep. It's a different type of racing.
Well, he's trying to go fuck is what he's trying to do.
Yep. I like it.
Yeah, he gonna put that aluminum fucking 11-degree in that bitch and then show up out there with a bunch of mufflers on that motherfucker and fuck them off.
What 11-degree heads was on it? That's what I got.
It's a self-racing engine.
You don't know what heads on it?
They're Brodix 11 degrees.
Oh, okay.
What about you?
Little Chiefs. The Dart Little Chiefs.
Oh, what?
You got my heads on there?
A 10-degree motor. It's a 10-degree motor.
It's got 2 big ass carburetors on it.
I'm gonna put 1 throttle body on it.
Oh yeah.
1 throttle body, 5 systems.
5 systems. I like that. Well, you know who to holler for that. Well, shit, you do your own nitrous stuff, right?
Yep. Yeah, but I was wondering. I kind of ran some stuff by Mike at PRI, and I don't know if he was understanding kind of what I was getting at. I only want to have 1 solenoid per system for both sides of the engine because they're going to be little hits. You know, it's not going to take a lot of nitrous. So
why
solenoid.
would you have more than 1 solenoid per system?
I don't need them.
Why would you have more than 1 solenoid per system?
Well, like on a fogger, you're going to have a solenoid. Most people's going to put a solenoid on each side of the engine per 4 cylinders. I only need 1 solenoid per 8 cylinders and run it like a bunch of soft line kits.
That's how I felt today.
That'll be a clusterfuck of little lines everywhere, but I mean, yeah.
All right, so this was the low budget nitrous class. I finally found it. So all steel, all glass with fiberglass hoods allowed unless factory fiberglass panels. Full interior, stock style suspension, full exhaust, small block only. Nitrous feed line must be limited to -4 line in one kit. 28-10-5 non-dub, no W, no all-wheel drive is what they were running at Dig or Die.
My black car would fit that. I've got the all steel, all glass G body, and I've got my lightweight G body. Oh my God!
Sounds like a Magic Johnson gets the fuck class to me.
Nobody won the Powerball tonight. Holy shit!
Damn,
be close to 2 billion.
I bet you it'd be over 2 billion or right at it.
Somebody will hit it.
Billion?
We'll never
Where
see
the
who
fuck
it
do we
is.
play for 2 billion at? Where's that at?
Powerball.
The Powerball.
It doesn't
Lottery.
matter what state you're in.
No, Texas has it. I mean, there's like 45 states or something that's involved in it.
No shit.
So you're playing against 45 states or 48 states or however many states are involved.
I don't even feel it's even worth it.
If I win that motherfucker, I'm gonna go buy Frankenstein.
It will be if you win that motherfucker.
I think in the chances like 1 in 700 million or something the way to do it. I mean, couldn't you almost to the point now?
Figure that's
getting
more
where
than that,
you
isn't it?
I can't remember how many numbers there is, what the odds was.
No.
It's almost to the point now where you could get them all for $1 a piece if you had the money.
And
just
a little tidbit here for all my American friends. If you win the Powerball and you get one of your Canadian buddies to claim it, they take your taxes, and then when I come back to Canada, I put a freaking request in and I get all that tax money back. So we actually, if we get $1 billion, we get $1 billion. We don't get 250 million like you guys.
So
we can double up. You can make 2 people rich, and I will do it, and I will be an honest motherfucker and get a couple lawyers involved, boy. Right here.
One in 292.2 million %.
Because in Canada we don't get taxed on winnings.
All I know is once I hit it, I'm just moving into Happy's gated community, and I'm just gonna chill.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I couldn't imagine hitting that shit.
I'm gonna look over at Papa John and be like, my helicopter's cooler.
No shit.
I delete my Facebook for real. Everybody would be like, Jimmy went to jail. Yep.
Damn right.
I definitely have me multiple sections of land out in the middle of nowhere.
But just think if we won $1 billion and you only got like 300 in America, and then I just get the $1 billion, and then we both make 500. So you actually make 200 more.
That's crazy.
I'll take 100 so you don't get shit.
Well, it sucks to be you then. Go ahead.
That's crazy. I wonder if somebody from out of the country could claim it.
You can. I'm literally being honest. If you win $1 billion and you let me claim it,
I've heard it more than from
America takes the taxes, so you only make like 370 or 400 million, right, or whatever it's the thing is, and then when I come back to Canada, I put a request in and I get that money back for the tax money.
Tell them I'm a lottery expert.
I'm just telling you, once I hit it, I mean,
Ralph.
I ain't gonna change, but I'll have a lot of cool shit. We'll be doing.
I'll do it
cool
for
shit.
15%. I won't even do it for half and half.
No shit.
Yeah.
Like that's
I'll
huge.
give you 25%.
Fuck.
Right. Check your messages, Limpy.
I did. Oh, I had.
I'm gonna tell you, boys, if I hit it, it's on.
Oh boy.
We'll be eating White Castle Castle waffle sandwiches every morning.
Oh boy.
I couldn't imagine. Oh my god.
Is that Chinaman that pulls the shit out from under the rug and shit?
That almost looks like a China girl.
Oh my god, that's the next meme.
Fuck.
That's what you call a lady boy from Thailand.
No shit.
Alex, I ain't buying shit that's got to do with Mingo County. That thing can rot after what they've pulled.
Up there
I'm
on
just
top
gonna-
of the hill.
Appreciate it,
Yeah.
Chris.
I'm gonna find me some land in Carolina and just get to work.
Man, if I won the Powerball, I would just make 1 million fucking shirts of all the memes I've made on this show. And I would just give them to everybody, and everywhere you fucking went, you would see fucking Happy's face everywhere.
Damn.
Well,
I think you need to find the best one and make that shirt, and then make him wear that shirt at Cash Feast in Kentucky.
I'm gonna put it this way. I'll figure a design for support your local hibachi chef. We'll put Happy on it, and we will sticker bomb any town we're in with them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Damn.
I'm gonna wrap my car in a Happy wrap.
Oh shit!
Fuck. Damn, man. I need to go get a Powerball ticket now.
I don't know. I
Kentucky's in
figured
it.
already
Mr.
over,
Tom here would have chirped me for his
They
janitor
draw again
post.
Friday.
Do what?
yeah.
I'm not even
You
paying
know-
attention anymore.
You don't remember the janitor meme? Said dress for the job you want.
Uh huh.
Wait a minute.
That
Alex.
really looked like you. I'm telling you.
And
That one was good.
Hold up, I got if Alex, if you can print stickers, I need some made here soon for my new
Oh
side.
yeah, I
hustle,
need some limpy. I need some lumpy stickers.
Alex, you doing?
Yeah, he does.
I wish I knew that.
Yep.
I wonder how much of a pain in the ass is it, like time wise, to get them through customs though? Because I'm waiting on some titanium shit to come from customs, and it's taking a minute.
What do you mean? I just drive across and ship it.
Right.
Really?
Why wouldn't I?
Good point.
How
Yeah.
hard is it? How far is it to drive across?
Why don't you just get shit made and I'll just bring it to you in fucking Kentucky?
I mean, that's fine with me. I can wait that long.
Fuck.
Yep.
Boys, you got to think outside the box here, boys.
That's funny, Jasper.
If anyone's got any ideas for some memes, yeah, I know a guy who can make some, eh?
He even dropped the A on
Hey.
it.
Yeah, gotta make it, eh?
Oh shit!
Damn.
Gonna need them Jimmy Dell approved stickers here soon.
My favorite is still the president. President Happy.
Gosh, damn.
First executive order is make street racing legal again.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm feeling the support your local hibachi chef one and just put them all around Louisville.
Chris, we haven't talked about any conspiracy shit tonight. Is there any conspiracies on the war that's going on now? Have you watched any of that shit?
I don't have
Too
a helmet
many.
in
Have
here.
Yeah, I have been actually. I've been actually keeping up on it quite a bit, more than probably what I should be, to be 100% quite honest.
Yeah, there's
Like,
just too
there's a
many.
war?
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
yeah, Israel.
it's this is like, it's everything that's happened is there's a reason. I feel.
But that's with everything right now. I mean,
yeah,
people. No, listen. People have literally said 10 years ago exactly what the fuck is going down right now. Exactly to a T.
yeah. No, I mean, I don't think we're done, because I heard something today that so Russia's like going back to their they had like small bases basically, and they all converged them into one after oh fuck, I forget what they said it was. After some point they made them all one. Well, now they're pushing all these bases back towards the west now, towards the other end of the country, and they seem to think that Russia is going to go after all the Baltic countries. And I guess they cut a communication and an oil pipeline that went from Finland to Poland, and I guess they found that to be destroyed by something. But they've been doing all kinds of reconnaissance and stuff like that over in that area, so it don't surprise me that something's going to happen. You know,
Right.
because Russia's now saying they're backing the Hamas movement. Iran is trying to back the Hamas movement. Like, as soon as we start getting involved with like Iran and stuff, I feel like Russia's going to have an excuse to finally like pull the trigger.
They're gonna fuck up
Yep.
when they pull
Yep.
the trigger.
Yep. That's you know, and they're going to be now. They moved 3 aircraft carriers over to the Mediterranean now.
Really?
Yep. And now, and then also now South Korea is worried that North Korea is going to invade them, so we send an aircraft carrier over there now. This is all planned. I think like they're obviously Hamas is invading or Israel. Japan or China's going to go after Japan, and then North Korea is going to go after South Korea because it's easy, because like nobody gets a slap on the face or a slap on the hand for it. That's just my opinion. So
another war hope.
It's going to be everybody's going to be fighting everybody.
Yeah,
Friday's going to be an interesting day because the whole Palestine movement basically declared oh shit, what the hell they call it? Basically a day of to go after the Jews, basically, no matter where you are.
Really?
So Friday the 13th. Yeah, Friday the 13th. Yeah, they've called on basically a holy war, basically, at the end of the day. So Friday is the day that if you're going to go attack the Jews, that's the day.
No shit.
Yep. So all the security and stuff, the government stuff's all like on high alert now because they're afraid that like there's people are going to go after like all the religious, the sites and stuff that they have all over the country. So we'll see.
What the fuck?
World
See,
War
I've kept up with
III.
some, but I haven't kept up with a bunch.
I gotta watch an update here after I get off this live feed because the guy I follow, NY Prepper, he posts like 2 or 3 times a day, and he just posted an update a little bit ago that said doomsday planes were up in the air again tonight, and basically I know the first supplies of U.S. ammunition went to Israel today. I think by the weekend we're probably going to be starting to bomb. We're probably going to go after Iran because Hezbollah is already involved, and Hezbollah is basically with Iran and all the pro-Iranian groups.
I thought Hezbollah was that little Russian kid that looks like a little
Oh,
kid.
he's cool as fuck. He's in the UFC and shit.
Yeah.
So he's in on it too, huh?
No.
So I'm just gonna say, I've already got a preview of what other countries will be looking at if they try to pull anything on us.
That's right.
that Jimmy stick, boy.
That's right.
That Jimmy stick, gonna lay it on him.
Holy shit.
Look, he's even got a little wing behind him. Look at that.
Man, it really boggles my mind at how many people don't realize how close we are to a fucking world war.
Well, sure.
We're there.
I keep up.
No, I
with
mean
it
like
enough
I
to
mean
realize
the I
that.
mean the general fucking public has zero clue of what's going
Yep.
on.
Yep.
Just
No,
say
they
Jimmy
don't.
Dailers. We get it.
They
You're
don't.
talking about my people.
Dude, I just wait for Chris's updates, pretty much weekly update.
Yeah, it's not good. Like I said, I
figured you'd been into it pretty hardcore.
I catch myself. I catch myself because like it's just I don't know.
It's too much.
It's too much. Honestly,
I can't
I
stay. It makes me want to quit everything I'm doing and just do nothing because, I mean that's what could happen. All this hard work that I've done and everything else and building a business, like that's right around the corner from being fucking kibosh. Legitimately, the economy's tanking. The elites don't, they're just doing whatever they're fucking doing. It don't matter. Can't stop them. So, unless everybody got together and did something, you ain't gonna stop them. And unfortunately, that ain't gonna happen.
Is the Canadian Army strong?
No. Not even close.
Really?
I mean, they're better than most countries. I mean, there's
What army? We don't have an army, bro.
See, I was curious on that.
You're
There ain't
supposed to say
shit.
they're
There's
real
like
nice.
fucking 45 people in the army. Let's be real here. Fuck.
But I mean, I've seen some bad shit coming out of like Gaza, like because like they have hostages now basically, and they've been taking like Israelis and Americans and any other country hostage. Like they're beheading people.
Yeah, I heard they're already
some-
starting to drag them
some-
through town and shit
I've seen
after
some
they're
shit
cut 'em
about
up.
that.
Yeah, they're beheading kids, beheading babies, like they're raping women, like that's
and showing it.
Yeah, and showing it. That's basically they're like ISIS at the end of the day
Wait,
because
who
that's
is
what
this?
ISIS did.
Who's
Gaza,
Hamas.
See, the problem
you
is
can't say
people
Jew?
people in our
Damn
country people in our countries have it so good that you know what I mean, like they're safe space because we live in a Western country and they don't understand that other countries shit goes down.
oh my god,
Hell yeah! Hey,
the
send me
shit
that
for
one.
real
Send me
goes
that
down.
one. I could use that for sure. That's a
Like
good
that
one.
shit really
Like
does.
they
Go
don't
down.
care over there. They're literally breeding kids for war like 5 years old.
Yep, it's unreal, man.
Yep.
Well, on
They've
the lighter
killed
subject,
several
you
Canadians
guys
over there.
can go to jimmydaleRacing.com and get a Little Wing. Now that we're done talking about kids being bred.
Oh man.
Okay.
It gets
I
bad.
actually need
It
one of
gets
those little.
deep.
I need one of the little wings for one of my RC cars just to see if it would work.
I think it'll work. I mean, look at that. You need a size comparison? Look. Is this a good size comparison? It's a big wing.
That motherfucker's huge.
It's a big
I've
wing.
heard that before.
Dude, that's a 480 wing easily.
Easy. I mean, look, it won't even fit in the damn screen. I can't get it to fit.
Holy shit.
I mean, damn. Holy shit.
Fuck, my shit'll be fast.
Damn it.
All
right, I need dinner.
Yeah,
It'll
so
be fast.
Hold on,
Midnight.
I got one more. Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
We crested the 5 minute or 5 hour mark.
5 hours. Hey, Kenzie's like, what the
You probably
fuck?
say the same
Before we
thing.
go, this is the best one.
That one is good.
Man, it's creepy that we got the same fucking nose. That tripped me the fuck out.
Same hairdo too. Same hairdo.
Yeah, I mean they could have picked a better picture to fucking match that, but
Well, no, they picked the perfect picture for you because they said he jumped.
You just need to roll up to their shop and just go in and just look at him dead in the eyes and be like, brother, and just hug.
yeah.
Trevor, did you make the Maxwell meme? Did you make the Maxwell meme?
Not yet. I'm working on it. That one's tricky.
Just in case, so for the weekend, by the way, so I know mine and pretty much a lot of plans got canceled with Virginia going down, but I know Happy is still at Flashlight Drags.
How's the weather look for Happy?
Yeah, I'm curious about that because it's raining everywhere.
I was gonna say last I looked,
see.
it actually didn't. This whole weekend looks like a freaking wash here.
Yeah,
That's what I
same
told
here.
Jason
Milan looks like
earlier.
a wash. Canada
Friday, it
looks like a
says
wash.
it's 11% chance of rain in Cincinnati, 80 degrees, low of 59.
Ooh.
Saturday is 80% chance of rain.
So looks like I'll see you Friday, boy.
Yep.
Hey?
Hey.
You want some chips?
You damn right.
What else you want?
But the rain amount is 0.05. I mean,
dude.
I can piss that much in a shot glass. That'd be like enough to fuck shit up.
Jimmy John's down here has Miss Vicky's spicy dill pickle chips.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
they must watch the show.
Yeah, I'm getting some when I go to Carolina, I guess now, because
at night when we're supposed to race though on Saturday, the rain probability is 40%, 0.02. I'm looking at it now.
I'm going pro mod racing tomorrow, guys. Now, since that's originally I was still going to go there, but
Happy, what's your list?
We are 549 whiskey flavor monkey.
Man,
I'm
those
probably going
spicy
streets.
ketchup and those the dill ones. Didn't you say that you all have like an all bag
dressed?
too?
Yeah, I'll get the all dressed.
Fucking A.
Somebody's supposed to give me
what
all
about
dressed.
what
up
about
when we
iced
can,
tea or pop or anything like that?
I want to try one of those Mountain Dews you had that you randomly picked up. It was honeydew.
Yes, honeydew Mountain Dew.
so
I didn't get any of that shit. Whenever whoever I talked to, fucking.
Wow.
So your forecast is completely different than what mine is.
What is yours?
His is for fucking CNN.
Friday night on all three of my apps, it's a 60% chance of rain Friday night.
Fuck.
Saturday, it's a 36% chance or 40% chance in the day and 40% chance at night.
See,
Where am I looking? Where am I looking here?
Cincinnati,
40
Ohio.
at night.
Cleves, Ohio.
BFE Ohio.
Cleves.
Ohio. What do I have? So I have 0% chance during the day Friday, but 90% chance at night.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
And at night, I mean, it won't give me the hourly. It's too far out.
Right.
It says scattered showers early morning and then cloudy in the afternoon.
For Saturday.
Oh, that's Saturday, yeah. Friday, sunny with a few clouds in the afternoon. Scattered showers starting late evening, becoming heavier late overnight. And that's the 90%. Quarter inch of rain.
I think they're testing.
Well, if it's one of them
Friday.
if it's one of them fucking soaking rains where it just rains all day, I mean, it don't matter if it rains a quarter of an inch, man. It's fucking that widespread shit. Fucking.
Well, it says late night Friday, 90% chance, 0% during the day Friday.
Well, I mean, anything can happen. Look, it's 15% chance of rain Saturday.
I mean,
guess what? It rained 3 fucking times.
Literally, that's the only race that's probably going to go on this weekend is that Friday night race, by the looks of it. Like even Milan on Saturday, it looks like 90% chance.
I'm thinking the whole East Coast is going to get washed on Saturday.
I wonder if we can try and start that backside early.
I don't know, being on a Friday.
I know.
That's a tough spot for, I'm sure, Jason and Brad.
Like Milan's another race that's going on, and like it shows basically rain today, tomorrow, Saturday, 90%, 80%, 80%.
Fuck.
So, I mean.
I got to run, boys. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, stay out of jail.
Later, buddy.
Later, man. Yeah.
So I mean that's literally going to be the only race.
And the probability of it still.
It's a lot. That's a 6.5 hour drive for me.
Exactly.
And that's just what sucks is because it's like, man, it's
this time of year you just don't know, man.
And it's at the point of if you don't have any sunlight at all, and even if it would rain and stop and the sun don't come out and it stays clouded, that's like one of the big deals with one of the reasons calling this weekend. It's just you're screwed.
I think they've got a jet.
They got a jet.
Yep. I'm pretty sure Cincinnati does. Or Edgewater. I always say Cincinnati, but I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah, it looks good. Hell yeah. I think they do have a jet.
I'll have my list ready for you for November.
Yeah, and I'll send you my list.
It's my birthday weekend, man. You got to make sure I'm good.
It's my birthday weekend. It's my birthday weekend this weekend, and it's fucking gonna rain.
The first
sucks, man.
The first time I spent my birthday weekend in Kentucky, I got the shit knocked out. Be my Mexican restaurant waitress.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah, I went back and watched the video of you all at Holly Springs. I seen you out there lining him up, getting him in the groove and shit. And I seen the Willie. I went back and watched the dude's film today when I got back home.
Is
That
Holly
car's
Springs
badass,
still?
man.
Is it still as radio gangster as it was before?
Oh, you're talking about the big wheel.
Big
Oh,
wheel.
dude, you gotta send me the video.
Yeah, it's out. A dude just released it.
Oh, okay.
Was it G Dog that put it up?
No, I can't remember, dude. It's in my library on my TV. I'm gonna have to go back and find it. But that car's badass, man. It rolls.
It's gonna get a lot faster. So
hell yeah, this is bad.
That engine was rebuilt. Actually, it wasn't even rebuilt. We re-bearing that motor like 4 hours before we headed out to Holly Springs.
Damn.
So because we couldn't get the other one together, and the crank has got like an 1/8 inch play on 4 of the fucking main bearings. So, and it lasted all night.
Dude, it rolls.
It rolls, yeah. Fucking power wheeling in that fucking thing. Yeah.
Even on somewhere it just kind of hikes up a little bit. The
I
driver wheel.
I was pretty happy, man. I was pretty happy. I mean, there's nothing more nerve-wracking than going, please don't fucking have a crank sensor failure, just because of the amount of thrust play.
Right.
And, you know, being in the finals, I just sat, you could probably see me in the back. I'm just like this. And then as soon as he finished, I was just like, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that was badass.
Shit, but boys, it's been a good week.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Good night talking.
Yep.
Hopefully we'll have some cool shit to talk about next week again, as usual. Chris will give us updates on the conspiracy theory.
I got lots of fucking conspiracy theories for you boys. I'm still waiting for you guys to watch the ones I sent you.
You've never sent me shit.
I need to.
I haven't seen it yet.
15% chance of rain in Cincinnati Friday, 50% Saturday.
Yeah, you'll have 19 different weather apps. You'll have 19 different percentages.
I know.
Who's playing the bongos, by the way?
There it is.
No, it wasn't me. I just started doing it.
I just heard it. I'm like,
good. I almost like let the band play.
Hey, Chris, you ever suck a dick you didn't like?
Only yours.
Damn it, man.
That's
Jimmy's free again. Yeah, after that fart he cut, man, he had to go shit.
Damn, I guarantee you that sounded like that had dick in it before. I ain't gonna lie.
Guarantee it.
It did. It might not
At
have
least
been all
Chris
in,
is smart,
in all
he
the
just
way,
doesn't
but
answer.
it was more than halfway.
Which one are you talking about? There's 2 Chris's in here.
You.
both
No,
of them.
you
Why
could be
would
both
I-
of them. Both of them.
Why would I say that to the Godfather?
I don't know.
Bet the
Well, we got
Whitaker's house
one thing-
smells like shit. Yeah.
One thing we gotta say, since we weren't able to get everybody together for this weekend in Virginia like the plan, our next plan's got to be Cash Days of Kentucky.
Oh, I'm gonna be there. So,
Limpy,
whether my
you're
car's
the one
running
that's
or
got to make
not,
the drive
so.
up.
Yeah,
Wait a
I have
minute,
to
who
see.
just beeped in? As we're getting ready to log off.
Jesus.
I'm here just in time.
Good
I was
night.
literally hoping I didn't have to hear your voice before I was going to bed.
Oh, you're going to bed early? Trevor, you're going to bed early tonight?
Well, yeah, I got to be up at 5 in the morning.
Fuck.
Fuck that.
Look,
Hey,
I
guess
just
what?
wanted
I'm
to
gonna
get
be
in
doing
here and
at
say
5
what up.
What up?
What up?
What up?
What's up, Dick? Did you
Hey,
get
babe,
Dick
Dick
today?
Are you going to
Hey.
Taco Bell?
No, I'm heading back to work. I went and got some Mountain Dew.
Did
Not
you get the
fucking
honey,
roast mellow
honey,
yellow.
Honeydew Mountain Dew?
No, just regular.
Your seatbelt's off.
You're welcome,
Jimmy versus
Robert.
Trevor grudge. Make it
Thanks,
happen.
Everybody wants to see Jimmy and Trevor
I
now.
don't know why. I just got a fucking streetcar, boys.
He claims
That
to have
might be a
one.
good
too.
race, though.
He does. He used to drive the shit out of it. I haven't seen him drive it much lately.
Yeah,
But he
then
used
he
to
got
drive
soft.
He used to drive the shit out of it.
I drive the shit out of mine, so that'll work.
I think we don't need it being a part of the actual True Street, but we need to see the grudge race go down just for the
Yeah,
table.
but what are we grudging for, man? I'm poor. I'm not gonna grudge for money.
I like you, daddies.
Like whoever loses has got to cook food for everybody else. How's that?
I don't know if I want Jimmy
Fuck that.
Dale
I don't
cooking.
know. I don't know if I want either food they cook.
Well, he can just order it.
I mean,
I'm not cooking, so you guys are shit out of luck.
I mean, I don't know what deep fried moose tastes like, but it's gotta be better than whatever Jimmy's gonna come up with.
How about we just the losers got to fucking spit shine the other's wheels?
I don't know.
Man.
The you daddy thing is just so great.
I've still got some. I've got some saved up.
What is that?
You daddies?
Yeah.
So
at any time, a you daddy's on call.
Yeah, if me and you,
so you say, "Hey,"
and I beat you,
who's got the bigger dick, me or you, Trevor? Your response has to be,
"You daddy,
you daddy,
you daddy." I mean, just whatever.
How did I not know that's what it was?
Like there is.
You can bet like 5 you daddies or 3 you daddies or 10 you daddies,
and they're on call. Like
I'm
in the middle of a driver's meeting.
There's a no expiration. It's like murder. It's like murders. There's no.
As soon as
statute of limitations.
There's no statute of limitations.
As soon as Limpy gets his scooter fixed, me and him's racing to the 8th mile for 5 you daddies.
Oh, what? How do I get in on that? I want in on scooter racing.
No, Alex just wants to call you daddy.
We'll get him and Geet to race.
Oh
shit!
You know the number one flagger of Canada now.
Isn't even a Canadian citizen.
I don't know.
She ain't.
I don't know what she is.
She's from Dubai.
Dubai, I think.
That's close enough.
She's from Dubai.
Close enough.
Shit.
There's a hell of a body of water in between. Close enough.
That's all right. I mean, shit.
That's all right. It's just a hip, skip, and a jump.
Yeah. You close your eyes, you're there. It feels like it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be there.
I used to watch some of the YouTube videos, and the people would like take the plane rides over to Dubai and stuff like that, and they're like 30-something hours, but you got like a bed and shit that you sleep in.
30-something hours to fly, eh?
But it's like $30,000 for like first class and shit like
flying through the 60th parallel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're getting one of them plane tickets where you get a whole fucking room to yourself in the nose of the plane.
Yeah,
you get a shower and stuff.
That's Corley shit right there.
Yeah, that's
right, 100%.
He's probably on one of those right now. That's why he didn't come on tonight.
Dude, we was looking at one flight that was 14 hours. A section of it was 14 hours. There's no fucking way I can sit in a seat for 14 hours. I mean, a 4-hour trip from here to Vegas is rough.
There's only I'd have to do some edibles or something.
There's no way. Like at 14 hours.
What is
no
it?
Way.
Y'all watched The Wolf of Wall Street, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he flies to Switzerland.
One of the best movies out there.
Why am I seat belted in? Dude, and it's on Netflix too now.
It's a badass flick.
Two of the best movies
movies
in the world are on Netflix right now. The Wolf of Wall Street and Hot Tub Time Machine.
Hell yeah, Hot Tub Time Machine's the best.
Time Machine.
Y'all ain't seen that, you're missing out. I'm just
And
saying. And it's got to be the good version, not number 2, the original, the first one.
Number 2's on Prime. I watched it last night. It's not.
The second one wasn't.
It's not as good.
No.
Have you ever seen Waiting?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
I will never complain about food because of that.
I've lived waiting. I was that guy that at the bar.
Shenanigans. It was really a Bennigan's, but it's shenanigans. It's like wait staff, happy, and they're like it's like what happens behind the deals.
Oh right.
The guys are like, I'm gonna get to. Wait. Oh, you can't mix Mexican with continental. He's like, oh. How about a little Parmesan cheese on it?
Hey, hold on. That restaurant, the restaurant's not called Shenanigans in real life?
Oh no.
No.
So is it part of the same?
It was called Bennigan's.
Is it part of the same cinematic universe as Super Troopers? Do they get fucking Farvo? What's the name of that restaurant? You like all stupid shit on the wall? Oh, you mean Shenanigans? Or I'll fucking get them and get pistol whipped?
I think that was like directed under the same company.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like, no. So Happy doesn't know about the game and the brain and the bat wing.
Oh yeah. If you look at some dude's balls or whatever, you get to kick him and call him a fag.
Oh, give him the goat.
God.
The
Yeah,
goat.
the goat. I get the lady the goat all the time. The bat wing or the brain, you know, when you squeeze one ball and it looks like a brain.
What is it? The bat wing's one kick in the ass.
Yeah, it's like
I think the brain's like two or three.
And it's one is how you got to fold it, but you got to shave it, and it looks like Abraham Lincoln.
Oh my God! I gotta watch it.
You've never seen
do.
Waiting?
Nope.
Oh my God!
I ain't never seen that one.
Waiting. Hot
Still-
Time Machine. You gotta watch it.
The second one's called Still Waiting. It's not as good.
Yeah.
Right.
No, never. Those movies sequels are never good. Movies
Yeah.
like that.
I don't. What movie is the second movie is just as good as the first? I don't.
Godfather
Okay,
too.
Yeah.
Hey, Limpy.
Empire Strikes Back.
Saw.
That gay.
Limpy.
Transformers movie was good. Second one.
I just got a message.
Hold on, it
from
didn't
a-
have Megan Fox, did it?
No, but still.
Yeah, not as good
I'm
already.
listening.
Not as
I'm
good.
listening.
I just got a message from a guy named Dennis, and he says, "Hey, I was listening to your one-on-one with Limpy, and I'm a nighttime long-haul truck driver. My question is, what are the podcasts that you listen to, especially on Spotify? I listen to yours and his also. Thank you. What do you listen to?
What I listen to?
Yeah, for podcasts.
Crimes.
True Crime Garage. Serial.
By the way, Trevor, upload some new episodes. Damn it.
Yeah.
Bro.
Spending all his time doing these ones. Dude, this guy's asleep right now.
Dude, it's like I'm waiting on you to upload new ones. I'm
Serial
waiting
Killers,
on,
Unsolved Mysteries.
I'm Cult of
Disturbed.
Conspiracy, Tinfoil Hat, Joe Rogan.
Joe
Real
Rogan.
AF.
Joe Rogan.
Dude, Theo Vaughn all the way this past weekend.
I need Shake and
All right, I'm back at work later, boys.
See you, buddy.
Later, man.
Morning.
Thank
Dude,
you.
did y'all get anything on Prime? Man,
Yeah.
That my Prime dude hooked it up today. They brought some shit in, and I no lady had something in the cart today, so I'm like, I looked on it today, and I'm like, well, you should have ordered. I think it was just one day. Looked on there, and it's like, oh, it's still fucking going on. So I'm like, oh shit, what else can I buy?
I got
Damn.
a new temp gun, a new Carhartt jacket. That Carhartt jacket was half price. After this weekend,
Why don't you get a
needed it.
Milwaukee one that's has
With a
battery
battery.
heat?
They don't make them in my size. I even
What
looked for
size
like
are
the
you?
offer. Like I need a 4X or a 3XL tile, and all they have is 3X. And the last time I tried on the 3X one, it was just short on me.
Yeah.
I'd like to have one too.
I got a bunch of cones because I got a bunch of flour right now. I got a bunch of cones and papers.
Oh, sweet.
Hell yeah.
Westbuck finally, the Westbuck show updated, so I can listen to that tomorrow.
Who did he have?
Jay Cox. Which he's actually updated. I'm 2 behind. I haven't got to listen to he updated today with the $1 million race winner, the guy that literally towed in with a open bed trailer, slept in a tent, and beat the shit out of all those big name bracket racers.
I love it, man.
I can't listen to I can't really listen to people's stuff on here or watch there's a few I do, but I can't. I need it. I need it for driving because that's what keeps me focused while I'm driving. I don't get tired or anything.
Yeah.
Damn, dude ordered a couple dildos. Is it a dude or a girl? I can't pronounce the name.
What?
That last comment.
Ordered a couple of dildos. Ruli Ramudo? Ruli Ramudo?
Damn, my podcast has hit 10,000 plays.
That's awesome.
Congrats, man.
Sweet.
That's
I need
awesome.
to.
That's probably me
need
from
to-
fucking listening to that shit on the road.
I don't know how many we're at, but like I binged Trevor. I binged your shit from picking up Dad on Tuesday and all that from the hospital till going out to Louisville this past weekend.
I
That's what I
listened
said.
from Indiana all the way to here, and I think it was like 14 hours worth.
Hell yeah.
I will say, even though I've never talked to Mo in person, I listened to that podcast and I was like, that dude's like down to earth, chill. That's a cool guy right there. Just from listening from the podcast.
Detroit Mo?
Yeah.
He's cool as fuck, man.
Yep.
So, what's
Dude's cool.
Trevor's podcast name?
TC
TC Tune.
Yeah.
TC Tune.
I didn't know what else to. I didn't know what else to name it, to be honest.
Speaking of fucking G2, I've literally messaged him twice now. I have all his shirts and his mugs in one of my fucking clothing containers. I was like, dude, like, where can I send this to? And he never responds to me.
Really?
Yeah.
He hasn't popped up tonight, I don't think. I don't know if Victor's
I
popped
think
up
it's
tonight
Florida.
or not.
It's Florida. It's 2K this week in Florida. So
No, that
Yeah,
was
last weekend.
was it last
weekend.
week? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was this week. I thought it was this week.
All right, Corey, I'm uploading that last episode right now.
All right, I need shit to listen to because I got a 3-hour drive to Piedmont tomorrow, and then it's a 2-ish hour drive from there to Shadyside.
Hey, Limpy, can you download our one from yesterday and then send it to me?
Sure can.
Because I can upload that. I'd like to do a one-on-one with.
Do you want
Chris and
audio
Happy
or do you
too.
want audio or you want video or you want both?
Audio's fine.
Limpy, you need to look into going with the podcast like we're doing. Spotify's
Yeah.
free.
Yeah.
Just what I
I'm
do.
down,
Just
Trevor.
download
Just
it
let me know.
and
You
upload
just-
it to it.
You just set up your Spotify account,
I mean,
download
I
the
got
audio
a couple years
only.
of this shit.
Hey,
Yeah, just start
next time I come stay, Chris, we're gonna do a in-person podcast, but it'll be like cooking with Chris and Trevor.
Oh,
And we're gonna cook some shit up.
I've got now. I have talked to Happy.
Hopefully my stove works. I don't even know if my stove works.
Bro, we're gonna fuck it up so bad it's gonna taste like fucking garbage. Like
I've got something in the works for a one-on-one deal coming up here soon that I'm gonna like a podcast thing. I've just got to get my questions correct and get ready to roll with it. But
I'm just a fly by seat pimp.
yeah, I'm a fly by seat in my pants too.
That it's gonna be a mix. Like it's question based and then fly by. I mean, I think I can pull this off.
Alex,
if I can't, it's like the daily driver rules. We'll blame Limpy.
You know what I like?
Was he going to try the challenge tonight?
I'd like to get on a podcast with Limpy and Chief.
You need to.
I know you can make that happen. Hey, that would just set us off. And I won't even put my name as Little Chief. I'll just put it as Trevor.
Let's see. I've got enough. I'll message him. We'll get him on
don't
here
message
next
him.
week.
No, I'm just literally.
No. It's going. I'll get him on here next week.
I'll text him. Say, hey, bro. Hey, man. It's me. Remember me from like 20 years ago?
Right.
Hey, I'll send him like, hey, dude, you remember that guy that you locked into his races but didn't show up? It's me. Come on our podcast at least.
He commented back on my post today. I don't think he was too happy.
I just read that.
Yeah, he said, I love you, Hap, and I see what he's saying, but this also isn't like TV production shit. The TV production shit's got the money to put up $100,000 pot, and the racers don't have to put up a dime.
Oh, I thought you had the money.
Fuck. I could if I let
show me the money
in the United States come in, but
sell 5 of your cars and you'll be okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Happy. I'll bring you a cool 1,000 right now for that G8 sitting back there.
Okay. Here, let me ask all 4 of you guys a question because Limpy's been in the game a long time. You know, Happy, you've been in the game a long time. Corey, you know a lot of fucking big dogs too. So does Chris. You guys all, this is what you do, right? I'm new to this group. Who would you love to do a fucking podcast with? if you sit and think about it for like 5 seconds or something, like
Mine wouldn't be car related. I want to
No?
interview Bunny so bad I can't stand it. Jelly Roll's wife. And she's got a badass podcast, but I would love to interview her.
Any particular reason why?
She's badass, dude. And some of the shit, I listen to her podcast and she has no filter. And she talks, they talk about taking dicks in the ass and like the whole, like it gets very out there. But her story and Jelly Roll's story, it's crazy. She's the one that had the money. Jelly Roll was broke living out of a van. Like she pretty much saved that dude's life. And it's pretty wild to listen to that shit. But she's bad. She was actually, we seen her last night. She was standing backstage right next to the steps. She never come out on stage. But she was standing there, her and her makeup artist.
Trevor, who was I supposed to react to? Who was that dude's name? The guy that plays music or something?
Hardy.
Okay, I gotta write that shit down.
Billy Field said that was the best concert he ever been to.
I'd love
to
that
go to
dude's
one of that. Badass, Hardy.
Corey is Trevor. Oh,
he's working on it. He's our Canadian. He's part of the Canadian.
I'm literally on every episode.
Who would you do, Limpy, if there was anybody on a podcast?
Hardy, like this dude?
He's not listening yet.
Hold on. Mix Hardy?
He's a serious
fucking Hardy.
Yeah, Hardy.
All right,
he can't do two things at once.
I was getting it because I'll forget, man. I ain't high right now, so my train of thought is like
it's better than it's ever been.
Yeah, if I was high right now, I remember fucking Hardy. I'd go fucking do all kinds of shit.
If I just sat down to talk to some guys, like somebody I'd like to hear some stories and past stuff, because it's something that I grew up and always like in the racing that I love going. I always loved seeing the old school pro mod stuff. And so I'd like to I know Tommy Mooney's pretty local, Scotty Cannon. I just love hearing the old stories of like the racing days. Like when I grew up.
Live or dead? Can it be live or dead or anybody?
Live. Somebody that you could. Honestly, I would love to have like Chief and Chuck Sightsinger. That guy's a fucking weapon.
I'm sorry.
See, and the
He's
thing
got
is,
some stories though, I bet.
If I was talking to Chuck, I wouldn't be talking about what's going on now and stuff.
No.
I met him in the NDRA days, the Nopi drag racing days.
Well, he used to race
and that's
Hondas
the shit.
shit.
Yeah, that's the shit that still intrigues me is the old days of the Honda racing.
And that's what I mean. That fucking guy's got some stories from where he's been to now, like racing Hondas and all that shit. Like
I met that whole crew rolling, getting pushed in a wheelchair at Bristol Dragway, and I was like, I gotta get into this shit.
I know who Chris would want to fucking interview. Rich Christensen.
Oh wait, we got that. Do we got that guy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Come on, Chris. Who would you really want to?
I mean, I'm trying to think really. Honestly, like even I don't know, I feel like this would be kind of weird. Like Chip Foose actually.
Yeah,
that would be a good one.
I think that dude, I mean, obviously the dude is extremely smart. Like he designed some badass shit.
Yes, sir.
I've chatted with him, man, a few times.
See, that's what I get. So I mean, like we're doing this. I kind of forget about guys like that. You know what I mean? That have been around the game for a long time too. I think he'd be really interesting.
Jesse James, I think, would be awesome.
Jesse James would be a good one.
Yep. Yep, especially now because he's kind of out of the spotlight a little bit,
I'll tell you who somebody would be badass to interview would be Pooh from Compton. He's a big gangbanger out there, but he kind of rules the shit with the streets. And he's a bad motherfucker, man. And the conversations we've had's been really legit. He's seen it all. I mean, he's been around the block. He's seen it all, done it all when it comes to street shit. But who would be badass bad motherfucker.
When we were at Holly Springs and we rolled in there, I don't know if I sent you the picture, but JJ and Brian Britt were there, and like no cameras or nothing around, so they just had they had the 3 cars there they were working on. But I met Brian Britt and talked to him for maybe 5 minutes with my buddy, and it's just weird to see, like, I know you guys have been around it, but for someone like me that hasn't been around any of that stuff, and like you see JJ on the TV and how he acts and all this other stuff, and same with Brian, and then you watch them just, trying to dial the cars in, and they're working on them and just doing all that shit all night, and it's cool to see. Yeah, I could see JJ being a fucking weapon. I heard some stories about him from some of the locals.
Pretty wild, man.
Yeah, he's a wild man. He's built for TV. So he's got that personality.
For sure.
I'm gonna work on that because
Trigger Man would be a good one too.
I'm gonna work on Chief in it. Like, that's my goal for next week. I'm gonna try him on here because that would be cool. Just sit down and talk and just ask some questions, because as much as I hate the dude from Real Tuners, that was a cool podcast with him on it too.
Wait, what? Say that again?
The Real Tuners podcast when he was on it.
Oh.
I'm not a fan of that guy. That guy's kind of a dick.
Yeah, I'll keep my mouth shut on that shit.
I have a personal experience too, and it's actually different, but yeah.
Yeah.
But I like listening to hearing this stuff cheap, but I would like to get like kind of pushed, because I think some people's, I don't know, perception. I know like Limpy's been around and stuff more than I have, and Happy. Like,
I find him interesting. Actually, you know what? Sean would be a good one too. I feel like Sean is, I mean, it's hard to tell, it's just TV, but you see the way he acts, and he seems like he's pretty down to earth.
Oh, I would, when they had their podcast going, I'd rather listen to their podcast than anything else, because I love the old stories. I
love that podcast.
I listened to a bunch of them too, man.
That's the thing that like draws me, is I don't care as much about what's going on as much now. I want to hear about like back in the day stuff. I find that stuff cool as shit.
I want to hear some more about this fucking wagon donk car he's building.
Have you seen it?
I seen pictures of it, man. That thing's fucking sick.
Go watch his last two or a couple YouTube videos is on that car.
If you guys ever watch some cool shit like that, just send it to me, because I'm not in the loop. I don't see what's going on.
This channel's good, man.
Mine would probably be like Small Block PD or like Dre,
Yeah,
Small Block PD would be a good one. See,
that's been trying to get Pete forever too. And we've talked to him multiple times. He's like, "Yeah, I'm down," but then it just never works out.
This is what we need to do then. They need to fucking bring them guys on shit like this. And
Tango Eyes, I remember that motherfucker.
That should be a goal, to get everybody on a podcast just to hear their story and why they do what they do and all this shit.
I bet Pete would be down.
Petey would be great, because I mean,
he's awesome,
dude,
man.
that dude's
fucking
been
legend.
That dude's been racing on the street for fucking ever.
He's a legend, man.
He's got stories. Yep.
Small Block Posse.
Yep.
.net.
Dude, I followed that shit.
Ryan Martin would be a guy to have a conversation with too, especially about like data and stuff. I feel like that guy is smart as fuck.
Or what's his name that runs with him? Javi?
Yeah.
That would be like, that he's badass, and he's not a big name, a big name, but that dude's badass, man. Stevie Fast. Yeah, but he's got his podcast,
Yeah.
But it'd be different guys like us asking
Chucky
Stevie.
Davis. Yeah.
Oh, I'd fanboy. I couldn't be on here then, because that dude, like, that's defining moments of getting me into. I didn't know nothing about grudge racing, and then I just started watching videos, and then to watch that guy, anything on the property on 28s, anything, I'll fuck it up.
Chucky Davis.
Chucky Davis is a weapon.
Didn't you, Limpy? You had Brian. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he did too.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yep. He's cool as fuck, man.
Yeah.
It was when he went down, when he went to Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And Pete.
I'm old, man. I forget. Well, I know that. I got my picture with him. I was like, I didn't care about anything but getting a selfie with fucking.
I would love if you asked that. I mean, I don't really know what to even ask Brian, but that'd be cool just to talk about, the show and what it was like doing all that shit.
I haven't heard his name a lot lately.
I think he's been quiet. I keep trying to get Johnny Quick on too, but he's always fucking busy working on his car.
That'd be another good one. He's been around for a long fucking time, man.
Yeah.
Long time.
I'm gonna put some names together and I'm gonna start jumping in.
Yeah, me too.
That'd be cool.
Like we got,
I would say I'm more or less in a position where I got to take advantage of you guys because you guys got connections to those people. So
shit, I'm a nobody. What are you talking about?
No, but I mean, you guys are in America. You got the big races. You've been around that shit. You've been on the TV. I seen Happy on TV like fucking 600 times. So
yeah, Boost 12, yeah. Or Boost 12.
I'd interview Mark for sure.
Joey's got some. I mean, Joey's old school.
Yes, he is, man.
And see, I want to hear their stories of the OG days of Chicago street racing and things like that. That's the shit. I love it.
What was the guy? Tough Enough?
Yeah.
From way back in the day.
Oh,
don't say his name 3 times, man. Don't say his name 3 times.
All right. God, I used to watch that dude, man. Hate Tank.
Yeah.
They're too secretive. I don't know.
I don't think that dude would be. I think a dude would be super quiet if he like.
That's like having Charles from Team Denver on here. You ain't getting shit out of him.
When I was down at Jackson testing with that couple of those cars, Swamp Thing was there.
Really?
Not with his car because he crashed it, but we were having a conversation just about a bunch of shit, and I mean, he seems pretty cool, man.
I wouldn't mind having Boosted. Boosted's pretty cool.
Yeah, I had Boosted on there one time.
Yeah. Did a one-on-one with Boosted.
He's one of the few people that's came out to one of my races and just showed support. It was cool.
Kyle Loftus is another one.
Yeah.
Had him, done him.
Like, oh, I mean that.
I know the motherfucker. I know. Right now.
Who?
Right now, what?
Waterbox Daryl.
Oh my God.
I have no idea who that is.
The water guy. Warren Woods.
At Warren Woods. Waterbox Daryl. He
Daryl.
uses the blower to hold him up after all them 58 beers he's drank all day. He gets blindfolded, man.
Yeah, and he drives a little scooter. He drives a little scooter out there. It takes him an hour to get there. And Waterbox Daryl from back in the day, that he supposedly has a video of him like with the water hose, just like going around. It's like, oh man.
Nobody does the water box at Brown County besides Waterbox.
I heard from Ronnie a couple months back, but I mean, he was like, there ain't nobody around here on big tires. I don't know what to tell you.
Tony Bynes? Damn, that dude would have some stories too.
Boss man, right?
Yep, yeah. Boss man. Him and Trigger Man.
If you had Willie Dog on here, Jesus,
that'd be good, and he'd be down to talk. I guarantee it, man. Willie Dog, cool as man. He's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
BJ the Flag Man.
Yeah, I seen a guy say BJ. BJ would be good too, man. The stories that he would have. Fuck.
Yeah.
I got him on, I think, one time. I got him on one time, but he was already at the pad, and he pretty come into his truck or something, and he talked to me for a few.
Yeah.
You heard me.
You heard me.
You heard me.
Gypsy Mike, yeah.
Yeah.
Other gypsies up there. That's why I was like, man, if I could, anybody, it'd probably been shit. God dang.
Where do you race at?
Jesus Christ, we're going on 6 hours.
See what I did there? I took everybody going home to another fucking hour.
I gotta get up and be pro mod shooting. I got big money pro mods tomorrow. I can
take some fucking NyQuil after this.
You're gonna take whatever
you're gonna get.
Alice Hans gives you.
I've got some
Sharpay.
ideas, but I'm gonna start making some more guests happen. Which I like how our format begins the weekend, like talking with stuff like, but I like to branch out a little more too for the show. So
Bring somebody on for an hour or two, and have a good discussion with them.
an hour or
I think-
two's normal. They're on here with us. They're going to be at least 4 hours.
Well,
I'm gonna tell them you might as well clear
we
your
can
schedule.
be.
Clear
I
your
still want
schedule.
to do. I still want to get like. I still want to get like a couple of fans that that are in the chats here, and if some of them want to come on and just shoot the shit with us and
just bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, give back to the people that are always.
We need.
Yeah.
We need to get David Ray back on here just to get his views on the state of no prep going on right now and all that shit.
Smoke would be
a good one.
Yeah, if you could understand them.
Smoke's cool as fuck, man. Man, that dude would have some stories too. He's been around.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
like Ryan Casey.
He's
Max,
hilarious. I
everybody.
love his fucking. I love his laugh. Every time he
Dude.
laughs, I just laugh, even if I'm in a pissed off mood. I just laugh. He's just hilarious. I guess Kai Kelly, Callie Nate. I mean, I've asked Callie Nate a few times. He said yeah, but we just never figure out how to meet up. But
We'll figure some stuff out.
Bring the Prestons on.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
Man.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've
I
actually thought about that. Just seeing if they would just come on and shoot the shit. I mean,
Yep.
I don't know if they do it a whole family or just just one of them.
Yep.
Whatever.
Yeah.
This technology, they ain't got to be all together. They can just all log in from wherever they're at.
Yep.
So I thought about that too. Oh my God, the 30-30 dude. God dang, I don't know. He need a couple of bong rips. Yeah, Nick's a fucking talker now. He's a fucking talker. He's like fucking Jasper.
Now I will.
Could you imagine getting Nick and Jasper on a fucking live feed? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I just sit back like this. I'd be like,
I will say one of them that I didn't get to do that we wanted to do is I actually want to get on a podcast, but they gotta be beside each other. Like on one, you gotta have Alan and his dad, and then we gotta have Zach and Jody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
We can make that happen.
We'll see how long it takes until somebody throws a barbecue sandwich at somebody.
Poor guys.
Dude, I'm sorry, and I love Zach to death, and I tell him to his face, but
so true.
I would.
Man,
tell Zach
you know what I've been watching? I've been watching here lately. I ain't got time to do it, but ever since I went visit Sean out there, Urban Nibblies, been watching how they fucking grow weed.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wes,
this shit's interesting.
Here.
I mean, I think it'd be interesting having him on there because he's kind of slowly getting into the no prep thing.
Wes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Billy and Tommy, I don't think they would ever come on.
We've had them. We've had them before, but yeah, now that they've got their podcast,
yeah.
And I hate to say this, like I was saying, this probably makes me sound like Dick, but I'd tell Zach straight up, like the only thing I could picture during when he wrecked this weekend was when he was on our deal with me and Houston. He was like, "Oh fuck." I can just picture him in the car saying that shit.
Poor guy, man. I think they'll have that thing back together in no time, though. It's really not that bad.
That thing, yeah,
His
it wasn't
dad
bad.
called me and thanked me.
Chicken Hawk.
Yeah.
Is that Charlie the racing parrot?
No, that's a real fucking parrot. I'll tell you what, man. Get Robert on here too. Robert.
Yeah, Robert's a good guy.
Man, awesome.
Robert
dude. And Alicia. And Alicia. Have them both on.
I've had Rowdy Racing on here and Rowdy Racing
God.
and Blue Collar guys at the same time. Oh my God, dude. My fucking guts hurt.
Well, what was it? I think it was
fucking hurt so bad. God dang.
The New Year's after it was you did that New Year's episode. It was right after my last Darlington race or something. Somewhere you had me, you, Ty, Ken Hensel, Oh, dude, it was.
Basement Boys.
Bush Lookout. Yeah. He was fun, man.
Big Daddy. Yeah.
We still need to get one pug on here. That's your job, Trevor.
Oh yeah.
He drove by the other day and filmed
He
the
sent me a
shit.
video.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
No shit.
That
yeah,
was
he got
cool as hell,
dick.
man.
He got dick.
I ain't having no part of that shit.
That was cool
I mean,
as hell.
dude, that's your job. Oh,
Look,
man.
we're gonna get Chief for you. You gotta get one pug for us.
Yes. Deal?
Fuck, almost no.
Deal?
No deal.
But
All right, I gotta
all
get
right,
a bite
guys.
to eat.
Okay, we
Yeah, I
want
gotta
to
get off here
we want to keep the integrity of this show going. So
Oh shit!
Oh.
Integrity goes out the window as soon as the first meme hits the screen.
you haven't met one pug yet.
Jesus.
We're ready.
Yeah.
We're
How
ready.
do
Y'all get that- y'all get that
you
likes up
for
on the
sure, Chris,
YouTube.
are not ready.
Thumbs up.
Limpy
Likes
might
on
be
YouTube.
ready, but you're not ready. I promise.
I don't know. I'll sit back and laugh at least.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he will.
Yeah. I got to
But-
look out on there.
All right, guys. Longest one we've ever had. Almost hit 6 hours. We're gonna be 10 minutes short, but thanks everybody for tuning in. As always, we'll be back next Wednesday. We'll have a special guest. We're gonna try some different stuff with this and have some fun.
Hell yeah!
That means I'm fired.
No, you're still on.
Oh, okay.
Is
good.
Trevor ever going to make the logo page on the front?
Probably not.
I'll
Look at
work
Happy.
on
Look
something.
at Happy Beans.
I'll
You're
work
not
on
getting any
something.
fucking chips. I'm gonna eat all your chips and I'm gonna send you a video.
Bring me some empty bags.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
there were chips in here, but you pissed me
Then it's
off.
filled with bags.
I'll work on something. I'll work
That's
on
cool.
something.
That's cool. That's cool.
But all right, guys.
All
Until
right.
next Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good night.
Later.
Thanks,
See ya.
everybody.
See ya.
All right.
Yeah.